see the stream? Should be now. All right, there we are. Cool, cool. So we are in a no delay stream with Zombie and Ben. You guys know Ben, he's also streaming, and we're gonna do a tournament review. Is it a 440 PKO on PokerStars? Is it in Pokers? All right, so this was one of Ben's tournament, and we'll just get started, right? You guys let me know if you want me to, like, you can see who's speaking here. So if you can't hear someone, let me know so I can increase the volume. Yep. Is this it? Oh. All right. Thanks for letting me know. I know what to do. Just a second, guys. How about now?
Can you hear us?
Yeah, I think you can hear them now. Can you guys speak for a second? You can go on, Ben. Keep going.
So
Just gonna increase the volume. Thank you, Herms. Thanks, Scooter.
I guess you can free bet here as well, but this guy short.
By the way, if you
Play the hand, please.
if you guys have any hands you want us to review, just make sure you send them to Discord. Let me, or even here if you want, but I prefer Discord. Let me know if you do, because obviously this is Discord and I'm gonna have to minimize. Check it out.
I have to bet.
I guess
No.
yeah.
We have to bet. Just because he has no bluffs, basically, if he checks the turn, it's not like turning some hands into bluffs, and maybe he calls like pocket eight sometimes if he thinks we have like jack 10, king 10, king jacks type of hands, you know? Like a queen x, and a queen x is never betting, so we have to bet small.
I think I reviewed the first 10, I think, and I was like, I would prefer to leave it, I think. Oh. Okay. I will not use it. You just defend in most of your range here. Yeah.
Interesting. Thought about it. I don't think we can lead, though.
So you just check all in again.
Yeah.
There we go. I think I got that.
You can use the arrows instead of
Yeah,
clicking
yeah,
the mouse.
yeah. I was clicking these ones up here.
I mean, you can use the arrows on your keyboard. Right now, if you go right, if you click right.
Ah, right. This is good. Yeah, thanks. Man. I did that.
All right.
So you just check all here as well. I check all here, and then you check all here.
Would you check call here, zombie, or?
I think check calling is slightly better. Just because like he has more nut flushes, he has more flushes in general. And he probably still bets like kings, you know? So we don't
Yeah,
lose value
yeah.
from that.
Yeah, makes sense. Okay.
But I don't hate the idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like we have straights here. We have.
For example, on the 6 we always leading. If the
Yeah,
turn
yeah,
is
yeah,
6,
yeah,
we just
okay.
always lead.
Again,
Even
you can use the arrows. I think shift arrow to move to the next hand or something like that, and then you just click the arrows to.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be much easier for you.
Easy call. Yeah. Yeah.
that's a note for sure.
Can you explain to Ben later how he makes a report in Poker Tracker 4?
Yeah, we can check back.
Report? What kind of a report?
Just have to fold so much. Can't
I
realize
know.
our equity.
Cool. Still calling here?
Yeah, for sure. I want to see a bluff like 3.5k.
I can tell you, I don't think that's coming. I like the idea, but I don't think I did it in game. Oh!
It did bluff. I mean, the sizing is
Yeah.
fine. I don't think
Mm.
No Legs has a jack. I think he bets a jack small, bet folds it.
Mm.
So only Rambo can have a jack. None of these players has a flush, so maybe they
Yeah.
have like 10-9 type of hand, ace-9 type of hand. But we have to bet for sure.
So you would go for the
Question is
overbet
the
here?
size.
Yeah.
I think pot is better, just to polarize myself, because I don't have a jack either. Like I have like 7-8s, you know,
Yeah. We have
flushes, 2 pairs. I can have all the 2 pairs in my range as big blind.
Yeah, that's true.
So I even wanna overbet that one, just to make his life really miserable with like king 9.
Yeah.
Yeah, queen jack. I mean,
Yeah.
his hand has probably to call.
Yeah. Do you like his check back on the turn with the club?
Yeah, because he has a club.
Yeah, he has a
Without a
club.
club,
Yeah.
he has to bet.
Yeah.
But nice bluff.
So, 5. Jack 1/3. Think easy call. Think check fold.
Report of his hands per position, where you can
He has to
see
turn like a
VP,
queen 9 type of hand into a bluff, and then he's mostly tripling
PPFI
that
and
off.
all the other stats.
Oh, we're in the big blind again, yeah.
You guys can't see them? Like here?
Maybe table change?
No, because it's the same
No.
price.
Okay.
I don't know. They scam me.
Well, you got a good hand.
I think I'm all in. Yeah.
Yeah,
In
in
a
a
bounty, I
bounty.
think it's
In a
fine,
bounty for
yeah.
sure. 5k is starting, right?
Yeah, 5K starting. Yeah.
We can't fold. Now you're in the middle position. I don't know.
Do you still open this from here?
Yeah, for sure. I'm always opening that.
This is questionable, I think.
What do you think?
I think that I want to be betting a lot on this board, but I don't want to be betting this. I don't think. Because I'm going to have some just check backs. And he's going to continue a lot on this board. But I'm going to have a lot of better hands here when I'm betting, I think. So I think we just take a free card on this one.
Either that or just a small bet. Just because like we can triple some hands off, you know, that always call
Yeah,
twice.
yeah.
Like Jack 10 is always calling twice, but might fold the river. But if he size big
Yeah.
and size big again, he's still calling.
Yeah, makes sense.
So if he size small and then middleish and then big river, he might fold that hand. That's a really nice exploit. If people just start 3-betting or 2-betting 2 pairs and straights on turn or flop, you can
Yeah,
always make a note on that and then just exploit that by betting, betting, and betting. You know, because their river range is so weak and one pair heavy.
Yeah, I saw someone say as well, like playing 2-street game rather than a 3-street game is like one of the biggest mistakes. As in like it's basically all about sizing and
I think this bet still gets called a lot.
yeah. And then I'm like on turn what you do on like a lot of turns, you know. If it turns like a 7,
We have some nice barrel cards like a king,
yeah, or
diamond.
like a time, yeah. But even then, like it's not great. We could ISO here with the die short, I think.
Good stuff.
Should shove, yeah.
In the bounty.
Yeah.
I mean, you definitely crush their limping range, right?
It's a normal race, but still
No,
20 blinds.
he's min open with 20 blinds.
Oh, it's a min open. Oh,
Yeah,
sorry, I thought it was.
But
a
I
min.
think still shoving us because he's only
Yeah.
has 20 blinds.
Like this no legs guy puts in some dead blinds, you know.
Yeah, 100%.
His best hands is like 9s and 10s, maybe some jacks, but I think for the bounty he's gonna ISO 9s plus.
Yeah.
So he's super capped to like Jack 10s, Queen 10s, King Jacks. And this has decent equity with pocket 8s, and we just take it down then.
Yeah.
And if not, we just flip versus a bounty.
Check fold.
Yeah, again, sizing. If I want to bet, I want to bet really, really big. Just because there's so many draws. Like I want to pot just to shove the river. If we now go this size, we can never shove all in on the river. But if we go like 1.5k, we can over shove the river, you know?
Yeah.
And we can still have a lot of draws, and they also have a lot of draws. Like they don't fold a pair with a flush draw, for example, or a straight draw with a flush draw.
Yeah.
They still call.
Yeah. I think I mean the king does bring about 2 goals. But I think my thought process was if they have a draw, they better flop.
Yeah.
So some of the draws are just counted, but
I think with the spades, sure.
yeah, I still agree with what you said, I guess.
Yeah.
Because even like Queen 10, Queen Jack, that's I don't know. Like,
I don't know if check raising is better, but I think some people might fold a king versus that.
Yeah.
So that's why I just really like to pot, or even over pot the turn. They still call king queen, ace king, king jack, and the rest they auto fold. Like if they have the ace queen or ace jack, they don't call. You know, when they don't have the flush draw.
So,
You know?
yeah, size is irrelevant to that hand anyway.
Yeah. So just go big, really
Yeah,
big.
and this is kind of the problem now with the stack size.
Yeah. And now we just block bet. Yeah. Or just bet. Wow, interesting that he checks that.
And that he doesn't bluff river as
Yeah,
well.
that's just terrible.
Yeah.
Um.
I definitely like jam pre if he's peeling that though.
What do you think on the river? Should we bet or check?
I like what you said
Block
about block betting.
Yeah, I think
Because but what kind of sizing would you block? Like 1800, 2k? How much would you block bet?
that's
Like 800.
Yeah, 950.
800?
Yeah. Like I think
25%.
if we bet like biggish, he's folding king queens, king jacks, and ace kings, and then the block bet is bad, because then he only calls better, like ace tens, you know, king tens.
Mm.
But if he size small, he's still gonna flick it in with like king queen, because 2 busted flush draws, you know.
So we're targeting everything that's not a straight. That's why we're betting small.
Yeah, exactly. or like a hand like 6-7 that might check back, you know.
Yeah.
And like it's gonna give him less incentive to block, I think, when we block. Because we can block with a 10 as well. Like so when you have a 10 here, are you going 850 as well? Like 800?
I'd probably mix that one just to like balance my range a bit. But I like the idea of block betting 10x because I still think his range is so weak. Like if he has a 10 also we chop, so that's not really a money maker, you know. So we have to choose a sizing that he can call. And like you said, if he checks 3 ways this flop, he never has a straight or any like good top sets, you know. So he's really capped to like one pair type of hands. So I think a small bet makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. Blind on blind. This is something I actually wanted to ask you. Blind on blind, do you ever have like limping range, or are you always opening? Like, are you always raising blind on blind and then having a tighter range? What's your like strategy blind on blind?
But not. But I also raise. I mean, I would say I mix my strategy. Always depends on him. Like if he's tight, I always raise just because he's folding too much. Blind versus blind.
Yeah.
You can choose some exploitative sizings. Like you don't have to always go 3.5x. You can also go smaller. Because they fold if they have a high c bet to high fold to c bet, then you just wanna go to the flop, you know, and then c bet and take it out.
Yeah. I think
What's up, Zidane?
I think I
You wanna hop
I limp stab
into the
flop.
call?
Stab just limp free and then stab flop. But
Yeah,
I
that's
think I do it
definitely good.
too much. But I think I overdo it.
Let me
so
know
it's
if you
like,
do.
it's noticeable. Especially in the
He's a
micros, I
pretty
think it's
trash hand to be honest, and he has a lot of chips, so
yeah, we
I
can
don't
just
I don't
fold.
mind a fold to be honest.
Yeah. I'm surprised I didn't bet this one as well.
I mean, Astrid, gonna grab dinner in 10. Oh. What are you doing
And
there?
I don't like showing it down as well. Don't I think
I like showing. I don't think he folds a pair. Jack high is good enough here for sure.
No, but I don't like. So after the hand, now he sees that I limp jack 3. That's what I mean.
It would be a pleasure, man. It would be a real pleasure. Next time. Next time, definitely. How are you?
Jam does these stacks.
ISO, I think, yeah.
Visiting ace?
And the limper calls and the ISO call.
King queen no good.
Okay,
I haven't seen him for a while.
you still feel it? Needs it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like a hand like Jack 9 would be a fold.
Yeah, yeah. I
It's
know
beautiful.
you said that.
How's the weather?
I think in the last study stream, when I was thinking, I wouldn't usually do that, but since you said, I've started doing it a lot more because we're just dominating too much.
Electric mountain bike ride today. That sounds cool,
Obviously,
man.
not bounty, I don't.
Well deserved, man. Well deserved. You worked really hard
Yeah.
on the tables.
Any bigs like 60-ish.
Well deserved.
Yeah.
Hope you have a great time, man.
Yeah, I guess ISO folding is best.
Yeah.
Sucks if he like turns up king queen king jack type of hands. The big blind, I mean.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
If he reshoves, you know, that's pretty disastrous, but that's okay.
I like a jam as well.
I don't mind a check. I don't think. Yeah, I like a check. Again, sizing. Just bet bigger.
It
Like he's
rained?
always calling a
Wow.
spade, and we want to shove the river for value in that spot. Just bet big.
I
He's a
think that's
fish
gonna
for
be
sure. Just bet 1.1k and shove the river on a non-spade.
yeah. I think that's
Non-ace
gonna be
river.
a theme in this. Is my sizing is gonna be off.
Yeah.
It's good to go.
Like a lot of half pot, and half pot is really a bad sizing in general. Like in position, out of position, like half pot is not really a thing. You either want to go big or like small.
So I think Matrix. I think if you shift forward, it shows you the hands you play. So if I go back a hand onto this, then if I shift forward, it goes to the bottom rather than here because we didn't play this hand.
Maybe
You know what I
then.
mean? Yeah.
Maybe then you, no. You should. Maybe then you have to shift the other direction. Shift left.
Yeah, but it's just showing the hands I'm playing, which is what we want, right?
It's either shift left or right. I think depends on how you pick the hands. If you pick them starting from end to beginning, then it's one direction. Then beginning turn it's another one.
Maybe you don't open a hand you should open, so we don't know.
Yeah. Do you want me to go? Do you want me to?
Five suited on the button, you know.
Yeah. Okay.
We don't see that mistake.
We'll just start from here. It shouldn't be. What do you think about this call?
Yeah, I like a call.
You like a call here? Not.
Yeah. That fold is kind of a waste, in my opinion. Like, I like to see flops in position.
Yeah.
I mean, you could 3-bet. Like, if you flick in like 20%, 25% 3-bet, I'm totally fine with that. But if he has like 80% 4 to 3-bet, just 3-bet, but, you know, just go post flop.
Okay. Check this back because generally I think people don't check fold enough. If they have, they're just gonna bet them. If they have like sixes, they're just gonna check call. Even when they play
Bet off. I think we should want to bet.
You want to bet here?
Yeah. I think I go, again, like mixed strategy. Like sometimes bet, sometimes check, like 50-50. But like I like a check, I like a bet. I like a bet a bit more just because people just don't check like kings, queens here enough, or aces.
Yeah. Okay.
And then we just can, if he has like sixes and the turn is like a jack and we bet, he just folds. Win hand.
Yeah, because they're just so their range is like weaker when they check here.
Yeah.
He also
Only
has.
sucks if he check
He also
ranges.
has like jack nines and.
Yeah, we can deny some equity. From like ace 5 and spades, doesn't really want to check call, you know? So yeah, now we definitely want to bluff. Nice.
Too big or fine?
I like the size, yeah. Totally fine. Default's nice.
I always over limp it, I think. Like almost any two, which is
Yeah.
I don't know.
This is too good.
Are you leading yet?
Probably not.
Yeah.
Just because like the limping range is a lot of suited hands.
Yeah.
And if we get raised now, we just in such a dumb spot.
Yeah.
While if we can check and then just easily call.
Yeah. Like this, for instance, like what we're doing now.
Check.
We just fold, yeah. I like the fold though. It's okay.
I don't Whoa. Like
Hey, Jakubovic. How you doing, man?
Fold, you said.
4x and a call, ace 10 performs really poor.
How you doing? What's going on?
What was the action? Okay.
They both limp by eye.
Sorry. I thought he 4x's. No, then it's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, if you 4x, I would just fold. Just fold, yeah.
This is a tournament review we are doing for for Ben, who's also a streamer. Zombie is helping with the tournament review. This has nothing to do with the cash game teams.
Fault,
We want to,
Even though we cover him, which makes it kind of
but we
close.
wanna.
Like
we
the
wanna
overcalling
make-
range is just so strong.
Yeah.
Overcalling range is like
I'm
ace,
giving it
queen plus,
another
and like
week,
tens plus, I would say.
and by the end of the week, we're gonna have the study groups ready, because I want people to, people visiting the stream to get the chance to send the
ace nine we can open.
requests in, and then
You open
It's
H9.
closed.
and
But
then
like-
make the groups. So by the end of the
stacks.
week,
Yeah,
I think we're gonna
I
have the
like open,
groups.
just because there's this
Gonna
big
announce
stack
them in
on the
Discord.
bottom.
So
I mean, I don't mind a fold, but again. Okay, the 8x open or something like that.
I know, yeah, I know. This is in a big blind. Easy game.
yeah, it
Glad I
takes
did that,
patience,
yeah.
man. You need patience. Just keep working on your
This
game.
was the
Yeah,
guy
yeah.
who like open shoved 50 blinds or something.
Yeah. I think it's him. I don't know. It's
Just invite the limper. If like we make it too big, the limper might just fold. If you go like 2.5k, he just
Yeah,
calls.
okay.
This guy calls. I like a check. I will just check. If he has like a hand like king queen, king 10, he's
Yeah,
losing
just
more
that.
money if we check and let him hit his king, and we're not scared of any turn, like at all. SPR wise, we can always shove on the river, so
Yeah.
just check. Or check now. Now for sure check. If he floated like 10-9, he can't call it off. But he can
Yeah.
jam.
Yeah.
Or like a backdoor flush draw type of hand.
So you want to give them like a little bit of room.
Yeah, for sure.
Makes sense. Yeah, that's kind of why I guess.
Also, we are more balanced this way, right? Because we
Yeah.
we have monster hands in our checking range.
ISO as bluff in that spot.
Pardon?
What do you ISO as bluff in the big blind versus 20 big blind min raise basically?
Yeah, I know. That's kind of.
Like I don't know if we even have like ace king, ace queen in that spot.
No, I just jam this game, to be honest.
Yeah.
Zooming is not my thing. I feel. How many tables are you
So
playing?
that's why you go smaller, Or
Maybe you should play less tables. Maybe you should play. If you're playing 4, maybe you should play 2. If you find yourself
And then
making,
check. Then bet
For
small
what?
and shove river. Or
you
bet
know what?
and then check the
You
turn.
shouldn't be judging
What I'm not trying to.
how well you are playing and how well you are doing from results.
Which I think is fine.
You should be judging how well you're doing from whether you're playing your hands correctly or you're making mistakes. Sometimes we will have losing sessions. A lot of times, more losing sessions than winning sessions. But the important thing is to play our hands right,
If he has like 5s and the turn is the queen and he folds pretty bad fast.
and not whether we have a winning session or
And he might
losing
just
session.
shove that on the flop.
That's the difficult
Check.
part for every
Because he's
poker
like, you
player
check, he might have ace king.
to master and understand.
Yeah, we should just check all that. You limp in this as well.
I don't mind it. No.
Sizing?
Bit smaller. But I don't hate the idea of betting big. Like we want to get value. So
Yeah.
yeah.
You probably don't like this.
Also, I think.
I like it.
Also, I think stars is much tougher. I don't know.
Five
Are you
ways
playing in
and hit by
GG,
4.
Yago?
Yeah.
If you're playing in GG, it's as soft as it gets. It's as soft as it gets. When you have a good hand, just bet.
Four,
don't check your aces and do these kind of things. Just bet for value. People will call you with. They won't believe you. You just do stupid stuff. You just.
Can you go back one
Zoom.
hand?
The good thing about Zoom is that it's so fast. You can fold.
Is this a bounty? Yeah, that's a bounty, right?
Fold
Yeah, that's a
your
mistake.
way. Yeah, you can fold your way to good hands.
You shouldn't fold.
Like today, I had a really good session. I did make 2-3 stupid mistakes, but I had a really good session.
Yeah, if you're multi-tapping,
Other than that, and I'm losing like $20, like 4 buy-ins. But I feel I had a good session. I was playing pretty. I according to my standards, I was playing pretty good. But I still have to take my hands that I played today, put them in the software, in Poker Tracker, and see if I did play well or if I was.
I like it again. Like, just ice.
If I was making more mistakes than I thought.
I like it. Like he's just limping. He's not free betting much.
Full ring
It's just-
table is. It's a different game, man. It's a really different game. So
Bit smaller.
if you feel more, if you feel more comfortable in a full ring, I'm telling you, it's a different game. It will take you some time to readjust.
I probably wouldn't bluff as
I
much
think
as
6
you
max is at this time is a really good candidate for someone to crush it and make money, as long as you work on your 100 big blinds deep game, your ranges, some post flop, you know, you have your sizings. Yeah, we do need to work a little bit on our game, me included. I'm like I know that I completely suck at
I
it,
do the same thing. Yeah.
and that's totally okay, you know, because we are all a work in progress.
Ice and play versus him in position.
Yeah.
Your hand doesn't matter.
Yeah. Fair enough. Because you just oversee that anyway.
We had.
Yeah, man, GG is the way.
What do we do here?
How many picks do we have? Like 30-ish?
Oh yeah, just under 29.
Hmm.
3-bet fold.
Fold feels like a waste. Either shove or call.
And if you,
Like if he shoves like 8s and 7s and 10s, you know, 3-bet fold really sucks. Especially if he has like some bluffs in the bounty, you know.
But
Like he's pretty late positioned. He's
I-
not like
I
under the
feel
gun.
I feel like yeah, he's like in hijack. I feel like people do not 4-bet jam lightly in these stakes. Like if you 4-bet jams, he has it. So you just saved yourself from getting called with a better hand and lose. According to my experience in these stakes.
I think we are. I just think we're gonna lose so much money if he jams 10s and 9s as well. But yeah, I can understand. Like he's not gonna jam too much worse than this, is he?
Also ace jack off. It's not a really good hand. I mean, and playing it out of position, you won't be realizing your equity. Right? Unless you flop a pair or two, even with an ace. Like if the flop is ace deuce 5, you will still check, right? Or ace king queen, or
If I flat, yeah, because I want to give him the chance to bluff.
yeah.
Black shove is never losing in that spot, you know. If he has a decent range. Like we shove like hands like king jack suited, king queen suited. We can easily shove. We can also call it, but like mainly shoving. Just like picking up the free chips, variance free, you know. If they always fold, we win it 100%. And 4K
So,
is decent amount for our stack.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So how many bigs are like a 3-bet? Like, so you're shoving here, yeah?
Call probably just because I think I have a post flop edge.
Even out of
And I don't
position?
mind to call with ace high like twice, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But shoving is not bad. I think 3-bet folding is not great
Okay.
in that spot.
So
Like if
either
you look at
shove
the
or-
raise your edge ranges, they also say like you 50% you call, 50% you just shove.
Oh, I gotta check it. I gotta check it out. You mentioned it. Haven't looked at them for a while since I'm playing. So we are 30 big blinds, right? It's small blind versus hijack.
MP.
Is that MP?
Or, right.
Is there a
I
way I
don't
can
think
get the
it
image?
does.
Yeah, it says call or jam. You're right. It says call and you fall to a squeeze or jam 30 bigs. Putting to raise your edge.
Cool.
So,
This is kind of the advantage of calling, I think.
so you just called, right? I didn't see.
Yeah, I just called.
Yeah, I mean, if we flop top pair and we check and they see bet with the worst hand that we have, it's always good for us. Yeah, it's good for us.
Well, that's not always going to be the case, obviously. But, yeah, call, I like it. Yeah. I'm calling again. Sometimes you're breaking up from me, Zombie. I can't quite hear you.
We can't fold.
No, we can't call.
Like we can never fold this hand.
On the river, do you ever, lead?
No.
Even like a small bet, just to get him to call with the king X, the queen X, just to get
He's
some
gonna
value,
check back
like
on our basis, but it does make sense, I think.
maybe 5,000.
I don't think he has a lot of king X.
Yeah, I think he checks.
If he like
he
bets and bets, he's not having like king jack, in my opinion.
he might check back like ace 8 and ace 9.
No.
But I think he's just gonna.
So because he double barrels, you feel like he's weak, right? Maybe.
He's either strong
I think
or
just-
is like really weak
yeah.
and can never call a
I
bet.
think
Yeah,
when
like
he bets twice, you can discount his king X, unless he has like king deuce suited, king 7 suited, ace king. I think river, if he bets, is going to be polarized because his river bet has to be all in, really.
Yeah. I don't know if he called though.
I'd probably do this hand, I think, because he blocked Jack 10 and
It's
we
yeah.
blocked
I
diamonds.
think it's an exploit fold. I just don't see people bluffing. Like what do you bluff in that spot?
Yeah,
You have to bluff like queen 10, queen jack, and
or
he
like Jack
checked
9
queen
and
10,
diamonds.
which makes your call a lot worse. Because then he
Yeah,
only has
yeah,
like sevens, kings, ace king, aces, kings,
Yeah,
ace deuce,
also,
ace queen.
yeah, like queen something of diamonds as well.
yeah, but if he's checking back queen 10, he probably checks back queen 9. Because he check queen 10. So I probably in game I probably would have just cycled it off, but maybe it's probably bad.
So it wasn't more profitable. It was more profitable to just call this one. Without.
Cruising, plain sailing. I like a small bet here, I think.
Yeah.
Probably smaller.
Just 25%. Like he's not folding a pair. like a good pair. Like deuces he might fold, but like not a jack.
So,
Or
yeah,
draw.
yeah.
So just 1.5k, save your 500 chips.
Yeah.
Ever since I started this streaming and challenge and everything, I've been working on my game.
Yeah, it's the same guy.
Yeah, go.
Ice Win again, yeah.
Yes, I've read some books. Yes, but what helped me the most was
I like a king 9 a lot
when
more
I
than
bought
an ace.
the Raise Your Edge course. That was a game changer for me. It helped me. It helped me.
Yeah, easy call.
It helped me to up my game by a lot, and it's a little bit expensive, but I purchased it because I was spending some time, a lot of time actually, working on my game. So I was like, since I'm spending all this time, I'm gonna work with the best program out there, and I did invest more money that my bankroll had, like 5 times more. My bankroll was like $200, and I invested like $1,000 or close to that. I think it's less than that, and it's the best investment I ever made in poker. Really,
Easy fold, yeah.
really good for me. That's why right now I am also an affiliate for Raise Your Edge, because I do believe so much in this program, in this course, and people can now enroll and buy this using my codes. Like I have them below on the info tab.
That's why I think opening is just better.
You check the tabs below.
When we're at this
the panels, you'll see that one can purchase using my codes, and we will both benefit. They will give it.
I think we have to limit some ace for sure, just because otherwise we don't have an ace. But like raise the most part.
I wouldn't be an affiliate
8-7 or like 8-5 is still 50% of equity. If we raise, some fun players might fold 8-5 off, you know?
Yeah, makes sense.
And we win it versus with a c-bet a lot. But
yeah, I think that's my biggest weakness. I think blind.
Yeah, but limp calling really sucks with ace. Like we hit an ace, get triple barreled on. What do we do?
Out of position at the moment, yeah. Sure.
And if you just raise and he's 3-bets, we just easily fold.
Yeah. And this is like the problem as well, because I don't think we need to bounce much in these games, but at the same time, I'd probably bet a lot here. So when I have an ace, I should just bet as well.
We just have to bet, yeah. Just get a lot of value here.
You don't have to, if you don't have money to spend on courses, you don't have to spend money on courses.
It's okay-ish, but also
you can find a lot of books.
Go bigger again.
Even free books, PDF.
Doesn't have an ace.
Online.
Maybe like Jack Deuce is
about,
like his two-pair combo. Jack 10 maybe. I don't mind the river size though.
Yeah, because I'm trying to target like one hand.
But it definitely helps.
Maybe we still want to go for like 5k, 5.5k. Because I don't think.
And there are programs out there for much less, for like,
10, never has an ace.
For like $30-40 a month.
King Queen is also not
programs like Learn Poker Pro, Upswing Poker, which are really good as well. Not as good as Raise Your Edge, but they're really good.
I like that call. Just so he might shove like ace jack,
Right now I read Nathan Williams beating micro limits. Nice.
And when the turn comes apart, you're sweating.
Like, oh no, don't do it again.
Not like this. I think.
Yeah.
Snap forward. Can you fold it down?
8-9 we can open. In the cutoff.
Yeah.
With the big
we
stack
open it, yeah.
into a bounty. Yeah,
Yeah.
spin off.
We call off a shove from the big blind. Do right? What's
It
the
depends on his bounty. 5k is
Um,
starting, right? So maybe we're close to the money in the bounty with 3x starting.
how do I?
yeah. Options.
Yeah.
Where is it? View hand details. There you go. And history text. Oh. Tochka. What's his name? Tochka.
1025. Yeah. 1025.
Yeah, then we always call. That's big enough.
Okay. Good to know.
And you are free rolling after that. But you must be already free rolling, right?
Yeah, I think so.
At this point.
Yeah, that's a fold.
Feel.
Call. In my opinion.
Oh, I press the type of fold here. I think if I call, like if I call here and he overcalls, I'm just having a hand.
Yeah.
So that's a type of fold.
I think so too.
You still opening these kind of hands this deep?
Why is the quality?
Yeah, the quality is really shit right now.
Yeah.
Okay, it's not on my end. I can't really see the chips.
Yeah, me neither. Is it maybe you're downloading something on the background?
No, I got your stream. I'll pull that up. I'll leave and come back though. I'll be back now. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Loud and clear. Much better.
Better?
Yeah, much better.
We'll go again. Right.
There we go.
You open here, yeah?
Oh, there it is. It's much better.
Yeah.
Statistics. That's
Just
better.
interest in.
Sure. This one's much better.
What do you think about this bet, Zombie?
I think about it. I
Yeah.
think it's good. Yeah.
Wow, I wasn't expecting that.
I like the sizing. I don't know if you want to bet though. Like a hand like
Yeah.
Jack 10 wants to check for sure.
Yeah.
Like a nut flush draw also wants to check. But like
Yeah,
6-7 is pretty bad. And
Yeah.
if he bets and the other guy like
And I don't want to check fold, but I think this is the like Jack 10 not flush draw. You can check call. Whereas like this hand, yeah, I think you're gonna check call. Be like, I prefer to take the question. I think.
we have to barrel now. If they only call, you know. They don't have a lot of hands. Yeah, it's a bad turn.
Bingo.
That's a nice river.
Check.
12.
Wow. I don't like this check.
But what are we targeting? Did you check?
Yeah, I don't like the check either. Because when he checks turn, he's just gonna have like a loads of one pair hands, I think they're just going to check them.
Yeah.
Because this 5's not going to improve him often at all. He made bet like a flush for beams. I think we need a better river.
If it was bet smallish, so you can call it king, jack, king 10, queen 10, jack 10.
Yeah.
Well, queen jack, not jack 10. Jack 10 is a straight. But then we have to bet. Like he
Yeah, I
checks
think
now,
so.
and that's pretty disaster. If he has queen 10, yeah, what jacks?
Yeah,
Bad.
I would
He
bet
should-
even small.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
should
I
shove,
think
by the way.
Shove the river.
yeah.
Yeah, he should shove.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a
he should.
bounty. It's a bounty.
I mean, he should
Uh,
bet the turn and shove the river.
yeah, that's what I mean. I was gonna say like if he has jack 10, he should bet 10.
But his hand is a 3-bet pre, by the way. But if he has
Yeah,
it, then he
yeah,
should.
for sure.
Yeah, but you have to bet the river, for sure.
And he gives us a free card and we just break it off.
Would you call if he shoved the river?
Because I'm just barreling jack 10 off, so this is my best.
I don't see him checking jack 10.
Yeah.
But maybe he has a set.
I'm check jamming river as well, and that's why I check it. So like check jam is just bad because he's not gonna have a hand that calls, and he's not gonna have many bluffs. I don't think, or like enough bluffs. I think we should just play.
Quality shit again.
Yeah.
Still bad, yeah.
Why is that?
Is
Did you-
zombie really? Has zombie been clear for you like throughout this?
Ben, did you when you turn your screen share, did you click stream or screen share? Or did you,
Stream, I think.
you streamed?
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe it's better to screen share. Maybe try screen sharing, because you can just select one of your monitors. You scroll, like when you screen share, you can scroll. I don't know if you can see me, and then select whatever you want to select. And you can also select the quality here. Sometimes the quality is going to be by default smaller. Can you see this?
No.
From the stream. It's going to be in like 10 seconds, which is now. Oh.
I can see it.
You have the quality here, like frame rate and stream quality, 720. And then you have the screens as well, which screens you want to show. I'm gonna be right back. Take a bathroom, short bathroom break. Be right back, guys.
Sorry. My screen went green then. I'm gonna try and do it again.
Yeah.
I think it is my connection, but I don't know why it's not working because I streamed today and it's fine. Let me just try and find it. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, yes.
Yeah. Sorry, guys.
Yep.
Matrix, what's the best thing for me to
He's
do?
not here. He's takes a bathroom break.
Ah, right, okay.
Back.
Yeah, what's the best thing for me to do here? Do you think? Turn on screen share.
Can you see this stream?
Your stream.
Yeah.
No, I'll load it up now.
Well, you should go. I mean, if you tried streaming, you should go to a share window, share screen or window.
Yeah, I don't want to stream. I just want to share my screen with YouTube.
Yeah.
So turn on screen share, and then
And then you select how many monitors do you have? Like 2?
yeah, three.
You select which screen you want, screen 1 or screen 2. You can see my stream now. You can just scroll down. Make sure the quality is on the 720 here and 30 frames per second, and then you just click share.
Yeah.
There you go.
There you go. Is it a bit more clear for you?
Yes.
It looks pretty clear, very clear.
Hopefully it'll hold. So these are the kind of ones you're on about folding, yeah?
Yeah.
Let me know if it goes bad again. New table, aces.
Yeah, we should check.
Mm.
See like check flop into this thing.
Yeah. Why do you bet?
Pardon?
Why do you bet?
I think obviously I'm betting to get value, but I think check as well because this range, like the hands that are going to continue, we're just going to bet anyway.
Yeah. If he has like pocket eights, he's always betting. Or like a flush draws bluffing you off, you know?
Yeah.
I think ace is always a check just because we block so many hands that he can have.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I agree. I think multi-way as well. I tend to do more betting, but probably should just check because the same thing for big blind really. I'm your position on him. Like if he's continuing anyways.
Yeah, bet small again. The same reason again, like his range is so weak. We just want to give him a good price. With like 8-9, you know?
Okay.
I would bet like 12k here. 10k.
And then you're in position to decide if you come to the screen.
Yeah. And if he raises, we just have an easy call. You know? Just then do some raises also. Like maybe he
Yeah.
proceeds your range, like if you bet and then bet small the turn, he thinks that you wanna check the river. So he might fast play his like 2 pairs now.
Yeah, makes sense. So if he has like 8-5 and I go smaller, he's gonna check.
Yeah, he's gonna raise. If you bet big, he's just gonna call.
Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense. This guy's all in.
Yeah, by calling.
You're not jamming, you're just calling. Yeah.
I think jamming is a punt.
Yeah. I think call.
I think we have to call one just for the bounty. And the 3 is a really clean out in that spot.
Yeah. Kind of agree.
And the price is good.
Oh no!
Punished.
Oh, we had the best hand all along.
Undeserved.
Like I wanna talk about this spot for a while, right? We have the 3 of diamonds, 3 of hearts, right?
Mhm.
I think okay. We already I mean, Zombie already said that, you know, you should call once for the bounty. Alright. But what if we didn't have the 3 of diamonds and we had the 3 of spades and 3 of hearts? Would you still call? Because you just have, I mean, sometimes the 3 of diamonds is not going to help you. So you just basically have, there are spots similar to this one that I fold, because even if I hit my set on the turn or river, it's probably not going to help me, you know? Because somebody is going to have a flush, going to make his hand.
What do you think of his bet as well? Because it's a dry side pot. I know he's trying to get it with Jack 10 of diamonds. I guess it's just a bet.
Well, he's just c-betting small to get people off their nothing, their misses.
Yeah.
Like
But to win the bounty and the chips in the middle, he still has to beat this guy.
it's true. So, but he's got a hand that he could, you know, c-bet and probably he's trying to build the pot. I mean, like, he's got a good hand. I saw his hand after all, but he's got a really good hand to even go bigger. I probably would go bigger with an open-ender flush draw here, you know, open-ender straight draw, flush draw. But I think he also wants to build the pot. He's got a really good hand at this point.
Yeah, I think we should call flag.
But what would you bet if you were him, like here?
With Jack 10 of diamonds.
I think it was ace 5 of diamonds.
This is ace 5, yeah. Okay.
Oh, okay.
And this is Jack, I think. Oh no, you are right.
Yeah. I mean, he has an open-ended straight draw, flush draw. It's the biggest draw of the game, right? He's got like he's got even like I think even if you have aces, I think it's still 50-50 on the flop, right? Or maybe 55.
Yeah. He has a lot of equity.
Yeah.
With all ranges and all nut outs basically. So he should just try to bluff him off. Yeah. I think the ace 5 has to barrel that hand. Like a 6 shouldn't win the hand. If he checks and checks the river, you know? A 6x, 7x, 8x might win the hand. And the bounty is basically all in with any 2. So he has every hand.
Literally any 2.
Now, I mean, on the turn, you can show the hands. On the turn, they both have an open ender. I mean, Rush has a double gather, right? Like a 9 or a king.
No king.
Oh, just a 9, right? Oh, just a 9. Just a gotcha. Gotcha straight throw.
He's got 2 overs on the flop as well.
Yeah.
But it's interesting if the ace 5 bets big. The Jack 10 might re-raise because he doesn't want to fold his equity. And then he gets it all with ace high.
Yeah, that's true. I don't really like this size on the flop.
Yeah. Just a big bet.
Yeah.
Puts you in a stupid spot of like king 6.
Especially if he's checking too, because there's just no contact.
Yeah. Just find some bluffs.
Yeah.
7 deuce.
Quadruple. Quadruple. Right. What are we saying?
I just call.
Also good.
So far so good, yeah. I just fold. Yeah. Even with a spade, I would fold, just because his range is so strong. Like
Yeah,
betting 5 ways and then betting
Yeah.
again
True.
3 ways, it's just so strong.
Yeah.
I got a feeling I'm gonna limp here.
I think both are fine. Limp or ISO. Fold is bad, I think. Bit too tight. Yeah, that's a bad thing about limping.
Yeah. Can call for this guy, but then for the same reason you don't defend your big blind like this.
I don't mind the call. I think it's good.
He's just getting pretty easy. Kind of same thing again. I guess I'm gonna feel again. Just I don't know if I like this.
I think maybe you didn't see the limp here, right?
Maybe, because I don't think the Suns is.
Yeah, because you would definitely choose a bigger sizing. Seeing you
Yeah.
play, I think. Happens.
Punished.
Yeah.
Goes for the little re-raise. Nice.
What do you think is his range there? The limp raise.
Big
Is,
Aces, kings.
is it strong? Do you guys think it's strong?
Yeah. Especially when he doesn't jam. If he
Yeah.
limps and then just re-raises. If he jams, maybe like
That was my next question. If he limp jumps, do you think it's still strong? Probably a pair of eights
Like
maximum, like top of his limp jamming range.
he leaves himself in 50k.
Sometimes ace 10 off.
Yeah, he would if he's gonna limp jam. He's just gonna jam.
Yeah.
King three.
But I like your fault there. I mean,
Well, with threes.
yeah.
Yeah, we're just under the price. That's just too shallow. I like fold right there.
With the king queen, I like a fold.
Yeah.
Such a big open size.
Yeah, and just like under the range, pretty strong anyway.
Yeah.
Makes the dog get these.
Even if you flop a king, we lose a lot of money.
Yeah.
Don't gain a lot.
Did you fold here? Open fold here?
Oh, not always.
50,
Depends on the big blind. Like
50
if he is
bigs.
bad, which he probably is, because he opened that big, that's not a good size. I'd rather open.
Yeah, to play bottom position.
According to Raise Your Edge, 60 bigs, King Jack is a fold. King Jack off. You're 60. We are 50. It doesn't. I don't have the 50. I have the 40. Even with 40 bigs, we just open it 50% of the times. King Jack off.
Sorry, I'm back on.
Right.
Ready for the next one?
Yeah.
Yep. Fold here. 40 bigs. I think I'm gonna limp again. But see, with these stacks, even I know it's only 11 hands, but this is like passive, like loose but passive. So I just limp stack. You'd raise, yeah.
I think it's not strong enough to go for some value, yeah.
I should just limp that. That's probably wrong.
Just min bet.
final table of this tournament's quite interesting, I think.
Close to the final table now?
Open fine, yeah.
Yeah.
Check back flop, hopefully. Okay.
I like to check back now.
Pardon?
So much equity. Like I really like a check on the flop of our hand.
Yeah, I would
We
check
really
back
want to
flop.
see a turn, like a
Yeah.
10, queen, jack, king, diamond, ace, all really good.
And if you bet and they jam, it's just
Would you what kind of hands would you float with? Like, what do you think he leads here with?
That's a good question. He has to have a hand he wants to go with because the small blind's so short.
Yeah,
he's,
some 8x, some 9x,
Yeah.
some straight
And
draws
that-
like jack 10 leads here.
Yeah, maybe not even 6-7. Like he needs to have overs as well.
Or just some random shit. He's a fun player. You never know.
Yeah. Check fold.
People do weird stuff.
Yeah, I know. You don't really notice this much weird stuff in game, but like actually it's really like whoa, I don't like this. Even though this guy is so short, I just hate this.
Okay.
I hope this is a mistake.
Creative, at least. You know?
Huh?
Having the 7-4 offsuit in our range is not bad, I guess. It's
I'm
a
gonna go ahead
surprising
and
thing.
say I think this is a mistake.
Yeah.
I
Or
would say.
maybe the small blind has like a massive bounty. We don't know.
Well, I don't know.
Like if he has like 50, I still rather raise my 7-4 then.
I just put it in the bin.
View hand details. It's on the last tab. There you go. There you go. Yeah.
But still, like I just think fold is better because you still gotta beat. You don't just win the hand base. You still gotta
Yeah, and if I want
fold
to
seven
play it,
four.
then just raise it.
Yeah.
Because if you limp, you don't have aces. And then you really have to bluff with 7-4, and if you limp it, you just cut yourself
And
out. All the strong hands.
that's why I think this is a misclick. If I open this, then I think it's not a misclick. But limping. Because I don't want to give the big blind a price. Because then I'm going three ways. It's just even worse. I'm not sure about this either, to be honest. I think it was shallow to be honest.
Yeah, I think it's okay. We're in
I think call
position,
is
set
fine.
mine, call is fine. Not great.
Yeah.
We're like 20 blinds, I don't call anymore.
Yeah.
But this table wasn't aggressive enough with 3 bets. They just
Yeah.
want to see flops. So
Queen 10.
yeah. I think it's fine. Like if I'm in the hijack, I'm never folding.
Yeah.
No check, probably still opening, still folding. Under the gun.
That's it. Chip.
What do you do with these stacks are a bit awkward. So,
I just check this hand, but I like the idea of raising some hands. Like 9-5 off, 7-5 off, 8-5 off. Like all of these hands you raise just 50%. Just flick in the randomizer and then raise some, check the rest.
okay. Check back.
Yeah.
Give it up on this one.
Yeah, I don't hate it. Giving up the 9-3 without a spade.
Yeah, I think. Like if we're gonna bet, it's gonna be here. I think.
Agreed. But then we also have to bluff the river.
Yeah.
It's because there's a lot of like one ace highs with spades.
Yeah, if I had the 9 of spades, maybe I just bet those. big blind folds.
Like it.
Yeah,
I really like a check on that board, even though it hits our range pretty good, but still like checking.
it's got quite like 32 hands, not much, but playing quite a lot of hands.
Yeah.
And I think she's playing on the turn now. Go even bigger. 4 ways, just not gonna fold. But you go smaller to target, like smaller pairs. We're checking again. What are we doing here?
Just because
Pardon?
we have like, I think checking is really nice in that spot. I don't think we get, like, if he has an ace, we chop. If he has a queen, I don't think we get 2 streets. So I really need him to bluff. And if he doesn't have like king jacks, king tens, then he has to turn some hand into a bluff, you know. And if you check twice and then bet the river, he's maybe calling with pocket eights, you know.
Yeah. Do you agree with that as well, Matrix?
Yeah. I think he's also calling with pocket eights here, but he's not calling a river bet.
Yeah, it's like a one street game.
Yeah.
So checking the end, give him the chance to bluff.
Because if he calls here, what do you do? What do you do on the river? Like if you check and he jumps, what are you gonna do?
Well, if I check the turn and he jumps, what do you mean the river?
I mean, if he calls you here, then what are you gonna do on the river? Probably gonna check the river, right?
I think I go all in on the river, just because he doesn't have ace, queen, ace, king, aces, queens, ace deuce, so he doesn't really have any good ace, so we never lose basically. So we can just like free roll all in, and he has to find some good bluff catcher hands.
Yeah.
And we just print money. But yeah, it makes sense, I guess, to check the river. If he checks the flop with king jack king 10, calls the turn, and then bluffs this hand on the river, then it's better to check. But I don't think they do it.
And if we check here and he checks behind, like we don't really lose them. Unless he's got like fives and he hits a 5, you know?
I'm not sure I'm not sure he doesn't have queens though. Like, let's say he does have queens and you're short and you're the PFR, the pre-flop raiser, and he has queens on this flop and you check. He could check behind, hoping that you catch something, right?
Then it's just my time to die.
Yeah. I'm just making a point that he could have, you know, some good hands as well. So, and that's why it would probably be better to check twice as well, and just bet the river maybe, hoping he would, you know, catch something enough to call us, get some value, or you know, or just because it's not going to be a 3 street or 2 street hand. I don't know what I think. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
I think if in that case though, I think queens is going to be only value, and I think that's only if some people even bet queens on a side board, like queen ace.
How can he not 3-bet in the bounty?
Yeah, that's true as well.
And we have like 18 blinds, 20 blinds before the hand.
Unless he's
We
hoping
definitely
like
want to go all in with our hand.
Yeah.
on the river. Yeah, I think so.
Like if we check twice and he bets and shoves the river, we're not folding.
Yeah, because it's going to be like pot size bet as well, so it's quite nice.
Yeah. But I don't mind the check twice here in that spot. Like we still have like kings and jacks and tens and nines and eights.
Yeah. You call pre-flop as well? Not here, I mean like originally.
It's really close. Like I don't I don't know. It's like 23 blinds.
King 10 suited, I call it.
We're getting good odds, but we could be crushed here, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Like I think
yeah,
8-9 of clubs would be a better hand to call here versus this action.
so when you, I mean, when he just opens here, I mean, should I just fold here?
Or 9-10 even. I don't think I would call here. I don't think I would call because of how many people are behind us. Of course, just like Zombie said, it's been a very soft table. People were not 3-betting enough, so maybe it was a good call.
Yeah, we can call King Jack. Suited for sure. But like to the squeeze, you just fold. I think you play.
Yeah. I mean in this scenario now.
Yeah, we can call and then just fold 2 or 3.
Yeah.
We can balance it with like hands like aces and kings in that spot.
What?
Wow.
We had the best hand?
Yes. Well, we would have another fine chop with this guy. Sure. Bounty builder 440 is where it's at. Queen 10 suited under the gun, 20 big.
Yeah, we have to open. Punished.
Yeah, always. Second big. Again, short. Short than a bounty is never good. Okay, King Queen. I like open over jam, I think.
Yeah.
Because I think, especially in these limits, people don't call off like wide enough. So when you get called, when you jam, you just like this accomplishes the same kind of thing.
Can you raise fold?
Am I raise folding?
Yes. Or raise calling.
Raise folding.
Mm.
Because I don't think people jam wide enough. Like I don't think people just jam folds.
Well, we just saw a guy jam an under the gun re-raise with Queen Jack off. Right?
Yeah, but I don't think like in general, like especially this guy, he's got PFR 3%.
Oh, but we only have 39 hands, right? On this, or not? What's that?
Yeah, true. But with this, like this difference, I just think these kind of people.
Yeah, I think raise folding is pretty bad. Either open shove or raise call. Raise fold is only good versus big blind. Because big blind doesn't shove. Big blind shoves a lot of a6, but doesn't shove these broadways. They mainly call like Jack 10 suited. They call, but like the small blind's gonna shove Jack 10 suited in that spot. Just because you have a bounty, you're late positioned. You're trying to steal the pot, you know. But the big blind, I see the big blind calling Jack 10. I see the small blind shoving Jack 10.
So you call off button and small blind and you fold big blind.
Yeah.
So would you open shove here, Zombie?
No, I would open. Yeah, I would just min raise. Just because, like, if someone re-raises and someone re-raises, we can fold.
Okay. How wide you go then? Where's call?
I think
King Queen's bottom.
it's because we dominate so many broadways.
True.
Like, if they rejamming a lot of broadways, then we want to call King Queen. If they rejam a lot of ace-x, we don't want to call this. And they still gonna rejam, like, I don't know, 5s. You know, and you got 50-50 with that.
Yeah.
Pocket 8s, pocket 10s, even we flip even versus pocket or pocket jacks, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I think maybe this is a mistake.
Even ace 10, ace jack, we're not that behind.
And like, for me especially, because I would steal quite wide, so I need to go a little wider with people know
With calling it off, yeah.
But isn't a jam here more profitable because of the blind still? Or do you guys think it's
I
better?
prefer he's calling.
Yeah, I don't mind the open shove here, just because some people might like queen jack suited might just hunt you, you know?
Yeah.
Guess depends on the balance.
Maybe they fold ace deuce offsuit, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So I think both options are fine, like open jamming or like raise calling. I think raise folding is not that great. Okay.
Size.
I mean the size is fine, but I also would go like 7k.
And then obviously, from this point, I'm never folding.
Yeah.
What is the thought behind the betting size?
From me or
Zombie.
from one?
I mean, yeah, yeah. I mean, both of you. Yeah. First of all, Ben, why do you bet here a third?
Because I think if you're going like a half or however much you bet, it's accomplishing the same. And you wanna me going smaller allows me to bet more frequently. Okay. And I'm gonna.
Also, if you bet smaller, they think you fold to a re-raise all in a lot more than you do. If you pot this flop, they know you don't fold. So
Yeah,
where's like the, you know, if you bet like 7k and he has like ace 3 and the small blind folds, you know, he's like, well, shove, cause I got a 3 and he can still fold if you just bet 7k.
Even
Yeah.
like if he has say 4-5 of hearts, he may just jam over this. Whereas if I make it like 20, he's probably
If they just call, you know, if they just call the 3 and not check shove it, it's a lot worse for our hand.
yeah.
So yeah. Just bet like 8k, 7k. Just induce some hands like 6, 7. Might shove.
I know when you bluff, you lose less.
Or maybe you get a hand like Jack 5 to call you. Well,
Maybe some random punts like 7, 5, 6, 7, you know, ace 2s, ace 5. I don't know how many ace X he has though. I don't know. The small blind called in a hand? I don't remember.
yeah, small blind call. Small blind
Yeah,
call.
okay. And he has more ace X, I guess. Like more of these ace 5, ace 2s. Otherwise, I think he rejams them.
Yeah. Well, maybe not this particular thing, but in general.
Yeah, but in general. Yeah. But it doesn't make a huge difference to bet like 9k or like 7k.
No, it doesn't.
Just saying, 2K, I guess.
It doesn't, but it's good to mention it because we are. It's like we are more aware of what are we, or of why we are betting and what we are trying to accomplish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think I find that when I'm, especially when I'm multi-tabling, like say I have 6 tables or something, which I probably had like 4 or 5, then I'm just like clicking.
Yeah. Me too.
Not paying too much attention to like, oh, I should go 2K.
It's like you never have enough time bank to be like super focused on every spot.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, like, and that's no one else's fault but my own, but that does happen.
These are very important. If you,
Yeah.
especially like this
Long-
half pot, you really want to get rid of the half pot betting. You either want to go really big, small. Like, do you ever pot bet? You know, that's one question. If the answer is no, you should probably look into it. Or how often do you overbet?
certain boards like probably not enough.
I like now that I started playing cash, I overbet a lot. Like I overbet for value, I overbet for bluffs. So, but it's a different game. Okay.
Overbetting is really good. works really well, especially if people cap their ranges. Like if they check twice, you just overbet and they just fold like 90% of their range.
Also, some people may want a hero call as well. So if the board helps you, like if it looks like a busted flush draw or a busted straight draw, you might get a call if you overbet. Like I got called today with the nuts when I bet like 200% of pot, and I got called. Guy hero called. He hero called with king high. Like it was funny.
Well, that's probably just a huge dump, maybe.
Yeah. I mean, it's NL5, you know. You see all sorts of things in there. What?
That's like
He just off jammed.
Oh, he open jumped.
I mean,
We have
this guy, you have
Yeah.
to call, yeah.
We have to call.
I mean, this guy.
Is that
I think this guy just lived because of that. He wanted to. I don't know.
No, but even if
he's gonna have. Yeah, he's gonna have king 8. I don't know, jack 5.
Yeah.
Queen
Well,
7.
Yeah, he can't reshove as well. So
Yeah.
I think if he can reshove, he can probably fold.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Oh, top pair. Hog. Oh.
Wow. Why do you bet so big?
I don't know.
Because we want everyone to fold.
Yeah, but like what we were just saying about the 9K, and then this is the exact same.
Yeah.
Accomplishes the same.
To be honest, I don't hate it because, like,
I like betting, but I don't like the size.
You are betting 35,000 into a like
$3 bounty.
Yeah, exactly. You're betting 35 into a bounty and a 52K pot. If the bigger stacks here, who I think they don't have a lot of things to call you with, like small blind and big blind, if those fold and the guy jumps, the 60K guy jumps, you just call and go for 2 bounties. I don't hate it, to be honest.
Yeah, but I think we can do that, but we go smaller and still call off 60K guy from these. We just lose more when these jam.
But if you if you go smaller for $30 bounties, these guys may decide to float with hands that, you know, both of them could float for hands that could hit, like Jack 9, Jack 8, King 10, you know, things, hands like that.
I'm still in position against both of them, or at least. Like,
I don't know.
No one has a pair, which is really good for us. Like no one has like, maybe the under the gun guy has like 8s and 9s, but I think he mainly gonna shove them just because this bounty is always all in basically. He lost the pot, you know, he's a massive whale. So no one really, the small blind never has aces, for example. Same with the big blind, because I would just ISO for the bounty. The problem is these players can still have a 3, so they will call any 2.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, it is true.
And then we're pretty dead versus the 3. Same with a flush draw. Like I would just bet, I like the idea of sizing up so that they don't float us wide.
Yeah.
But I don't like the idea of betting that big. Like I like the idea of betting like 23K.
Okay.
Yeah, I tend to do that. I think we wanna deny equity versus and just try and get heads up.
I don't think this is a spot we want to bet 10K, for example.
Yeah, no, 100%. Okay, so it's not as bad as.
Yeah, like 23K still does the same
job. Yeah.
The same job here. You know, maybe the big blind will float wider because he could afford to, you know, pay 20K into a 70K plus bounty. with 2 overs, because he's gonna have 2 overs. I mean,
Yeah.
he always has 2 overs, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I like betting here.
But but to be honest, I don't hate the 35. I don't know. Maybe I like what I like what Zombie says, but I don't hate it. I don't hate it.
I just think we lose more when small blind or big blind jams.
Because maybe you have you know, you're pretty straightforward. You're trying to protect your hand. Like sometimes going big, like if you get raised, you can always fold here. I know you just lost 35, like it's 20% of your stack. I know, but
well, you are sometimes.
We even fold.
Like that's my question. If this guy should just if he goes on, then I just call it off and like whatever.
yeah, I would call
He's
this
jam.
exactly. Even if they float, I will shut down. Even if these guys float, I will shut down unless the turn is a 4 or a 3.
I think we have to call if they shove. Because I think, in my experience, people just slow play their 3x and don't shove it. And we chop versus a 4x a decent amount on turns and rivers. Like an ace, a king, queen might chop. You can even be ahead with like 4-5, 4-6. And he's gonna mainly have like flush draws, ace-5, ace-deuces, like the small blind and the big blind. So I'm more scared of a call than an all-in that spot.
Yeah.
And I'm never. I don't think they have.
Point.
I don't think they have pairs. Like I think they just shove sevens, you know, to not go like 5 ways with sevens.
I mean, the only pairs they can have here is maybe 5s, maybe 5s. Maybe even 6s, Because what is the big blind gonna do with the 6s or the small blind? Is he gonna jam? I don't know. Maybe he.
So, like a small blind is more likely to shove these 5s and 6s than the big blind, I guess.
Like if big blind jams and fold, it turns over like 7-5, 2-2.
I think he has a 3. Yeah. Not a great spot then, that's for sure.
It's a very interesting hand, actually. I like it.
Like, bounty is so massive.
Oh, we make 2 pairs. Yeah.
We just fold. Yeah, we check that hand.
You check yours, right?
Yeah. We never get 3 streets here, and we just want to protect our range. We check here a lot, so we just want to check king queen.
But if you're in position, you bet, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Like say he opens and you flat king queen here, then you're betting king queen.
It's small, like 10k. But no, you want to.
Yeah.
Only bad turn is an ace.
Yeah.
The rest is good for us. So, yeah. We also save some money versus 6x, because if that check raises, we're just in a stupid spot. Versus big blind, where we just call down and lose less.
Guess we have to see money for this one. See what's more. Yeah, I guess we'll just call that.
View hand details. Down, up, there.
$10.50. That's not probably cool as well.
Yeah, what's the starting stack? 5k?
Yeah.
What's the starting bounty?
Like
for $2, I guess. So he has 5 starting bounties.
No, $1. Yeah, $1.
Isn't it a 440 tournament? 440, is it?
Yeah, $1 440, right?
No idea.
I think it's one.
Oh yeah. Well, it's a progressive, isn't it? So it's like You keep one and one is on you, something like that.
Yeah, so if you starting bounty is $1 if you bust someone from starting. You keep $1.
You keep $1 and yeah, the other one is added on you.
So it's like pretty close because this is 10 starting stacks and he's got 10 starting bounties.
Do we get $10 or do we get $5 spot?
10, I think. Because hold on, this shows you how much you can win, right?
No idea. What's your bounty? Let's see our bounty. 2153.
Yeah, because we busted the guy with $50 bounty, so it has to be. Yeah, this is how much you can win.
Okay.
So if we call and win, we get $10.50. And then starting bounty is $1, so it's like 10.5 starting bounty, right?
Yeah, so around
And
like
it's got 10 starting stacks. Well, 10 and a half.
around like 16k chips, I guess.
Scooter says that in Poker Tracker you have to divide by 2, so we're getting half of that amount that we saw.
Really?
So 5. Alright.
Yeah, okay.
That's like 8k, so it's really not worth it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, did I told you? You're quite quiet for me sometimes, Zombie. I don't know if it's the same for you.
Yeah, I know. I have a bad mic.
Ah, right, okay.
I use a headset, you know.
Ah, okay. You're just always jamming here, yeah?
Yeah.
Nice hand. So good to win flips.
Yeah, especially in bounty.
Yeah. I mean, in every tournament.
But yeah. Ooh, this is interesting.
Oh, yeah.
This one is bounty again. Talk about bounty, so it's good.
5? Just 5? $5?
We still call, right?
You like the
Okay.
call, yeah? I think
Okay.
it's
I mean, the 3-bet size is pretty big.
Yeah.
Like, too big.
yeah, this is 2x, this is 8x.
What are the odds? Are we getting 3 to 1 here? 2.7 to 1, and we also get bounty. And we also have the chance to get a bounty. I think it's not a bad call, although it's not going to be a 3 streets with this race, right? I mean, he's gonna jam. He's gonna probably jam every flop. Am I
Yeah,
right?
that's good though. That's really good for us. Because then we can just realize our equity.
Yeah, true.
Oh, we would have lost.
Wow.
But yeah, but
Interesting.
both of these ranges, 6-7 performs pretty okay-ish.
Yeah.
Yeah. But this is
Only sucks if
huge.
they have like aces, you know.
It's like, is he 3-bet fold in this version? Yeah, I guess it is.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, King Jack is generally almost always a fold under the gun. King Jack off.
Well,
I think just because I cover him.
Unless we're below 30 bigs, let's say.
but we are, right?
We
Like
are
all of these
back.
people don't have a lot of chips. Like they have 200k, 50k.
Yeah.
Like we're the biggest stack. So effectively, we could definitely open this.
Yeah.
And we don't bet that big, in my opinion.
On the
Like
flop.
again, we just bet 9k,
Yeah.
like 25%-ish.
Because of the stack, you mean, is it? Or just in general?
Just yeah, because of his stack.
Yep.
That looks good. Oh,
Easy.
Interestingly,
why would you jump here though?
because we're just we can probably just call, but it's just like I just think he's
Don't we want to tank flat to look like we're going for the bounty and let the 167,000 guy, jump? Or we want to?
maybe, but I think, in my personal opinion, this whether I call or raise, he's doing the same.
But we're giving
what I
him
think.
good odds to call if we just flat. Like he's gonna be, he's gonna have to put like another 40 for 100. I mean, he's getting good odds to call.
Yeah, true. Yeah, calling is probably better.
It's never balanced, but like it's a really nice exploit. Like if he's a fun player, I really like calling, but if he's anywhere near decent, I just have to shove.
You think it's can you explain what you just said about this not being balanced though?
Like we don't call fold versus him any hand. Like if you have king queen and go for the bounty, we don't call and then fold if the 27k guy shoves. No, we just shove. The same goes with like ace king, ace queen, hands like this, ace jack suited. Even pocket tens, pocket jacks, they always shove, they never call.
But what kind of a hand do you think he three bets there? I mean, 6, he makes it 27, right?
Yeah, that's too big. Yeah.
That's big.
So,
I mean,
which indicates that he's a fun player.
Yeah.
I like your reason to just call and then like he's gonna call like jack 10 off.
Exactly, he would want to see a flop, and if he sees a flop, then he may like it, and we can check the flop. Most probably these guys just jam if you check. All you have to do is just if he gets to play that big pot, he's gonna be looking at the money at the chips in the middle. If he hits, he's jamming every flop.
Yeah,
Sometimes,
but let's be honest, we only have aces.
Yeah, that's the problem.
We don't have any other hand, but I like it still.
I agree with what you're saying. Like it is, like you said, if he's bad, it's probably better to fold and let him call. But what other hand except for aces are you doing this with? Like are you calling with and then?
Yeah, I mean we have a lot of chips, so we could be doing this with king jack, king 10 suited. I don't know, jack,
and you just
queen jack suited, because we are not. Doesn't mean we're a good player. We could be fun players. I mean, like I don't know. He looks like a tight player but you only have like 39 hands on him. He looks like he's playing pretty pretty tight, but some people, I don't know. I mean, these stakes, they don't overthink. They don't think like that. They don't think about
like these stakes. Maybe you get away with calling, but I think in general, like if we have jacks here, we never want to call. We just want to jam everything.
Yeah, exactly. Even I mean, you even jam. You jam everything here, and like if he's a good player, he's probably calling you because you never jam your aces. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, would you jam top of like what hands do?
Whatever hands I'm going with, I'm just jamming. I'm not flattening. I'm just jamming everything.
You're jamming, you're jamming so many hands here that he should be, calling with a pair of, I don't know.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. So if you're flat, it could work the other way around as well.
Yeah. I know what you're saying. But I don't know. This is not the guy with a queen jack earlier, right? I think the guy was, I think he was progged. I don't know. I like this kind of exploits. Sometimes we pay for it, but sometimes people don't pay attention. They just look at their hands and the odds. Yeah. It's like he's got even if he has a hand like king jack, right, or king queen suited, king queen off. He 3-bets this guy to get him all in and get his bounties, and then another guy jumps, you tank a little bit, and then you decide to to just flat with your pair of fours, you know, whatever. He's gonna think, okay, there's already 160,000 in there. I just have to put another 40. And to see the flop, even if he has aces, I have good odds, and he does have good odds. So
Yeah.
sometimes we will lose, and life sucks. We will lose with aces, but I think it's such a profitable spot to
Yeah. So this is cool.
to try at least an exploit. You know, sometimes he's just gonna fold and see the aces and feel good about himself. But
I don't hate the call here at all. I just think that in game I was probably just like.
Yeah, in game, if you have like 7 tables, you just don't pay attention. You're just like
I mean,
aces all in.
Yeah. Like in reality, like calling is probably better, to be honest, in these games.
Yeah, agree.
And because if we jam, we just I mean it's the right thing to do, of course, because we only have aces if we call like Zombie says. But on the other hand, we let him have to make the decision, and if we go all in, all he sees is that, oh, do I call for my tournament life with this with my hand? And we block all his aces. I mean, he doesn't have enough aces to call us.
And like I probably thought this guy was just going with it as well because he's a limit of 10 bigs. But then
because on the other hand, middle position opens, hijack raises, small blind shoves, big blind reshoves. We're definitely gonna see aces.
Yeah, but
you know what I'm saying?
Whatever I do, that you're gonna say like if I put my hold on, let's go. So I think whatever I do here is gonna look strong. To be honest. Like a strong.
Oh! I'm sorry. So middle position limped, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought they raised. Okay, it's a limp raise, re-raise all in. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean calling is probably better. To be honest.
So he folded.
Yeah, like this is kind of thing. Like if we call and he has like king queen, it's just almost always there on most boards.
Imagine if he had a 10 jack. Oh god. Scooter says I would call as well on this spot, and Camille says I could fold even jacks here as the raise fold guy.
So if I call, you think he's jamming jacks? Then that's a reasonable assumption. To be fair.
Yeah.
I think he goes with jacks anyway, but I think he's more likely to go with it if I call.
I don't even know if he's calling queens on that spot. I don't know.
He should be snapping, I think.
Yeah, he's not even folding 9s or 10s. I think 10s is probably. 9s is close, but 10s is always a get in. Same with ace king. We just never fold. It's a bounty. In the freeze out, sure, fold, but in the bounty, never folding.
Yeah, because you have to like widen people's ranges a little bit. So. But then this spot is still like this is it's cold fullback. So
Yeah.
But what you're saying is reasonable. Yeah, you can open this. I can open this.
Ah, nice.
Just min open though. I don't know.
Yeah, it's bounty. A bounty turn.
Yeah, so. Even a non-bounty, I think, will open this. I don't know. What do you think? If it's non-bounty, you just open this as well.
Yeah, your table was pretty passive. Big blind, massive donk, so open wider. What a nit. Folding is well suited. What a bounty.
You'd open and call it off, did you?
Yeah.
What did he fold? Did I miss something?
It's not an open GTO wise, but come on.
What you're saying, Camille, is still good, I think. Oh, we would have got.
Made a straight. Ah, kings both.
Oh,
Ooh.
unless he's all in, actually. I think we can cruise.
Is this final table or final two tables?
Not sure. How do I? Can I check that?
You just click on the drop down menu on your left, on the left.
Yeah.
Let's see how many hands are left. So we're like halfway.
Yeah, the final table was quite interesting, I think. I'll go a little bit faster if you want.
I'm okay. It's up to you guys.
Okay.
Okay. You fold it, yeah.
Versus a limp.
I call.
You call here, do you?
Yeah.
Like
It's because
like two limbs, right? Versus two limbs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a bounty, I think, actually. I think if it's not bounty, you still call.
Would you ever ISO raise this one?
Yeah, can do, I think. That's probably better than Limpton, I think.
guys raising is actually better.
There's a lot of dead money. There's like.
I think I would play the sand. I don't fold it.
Okay. Like, what is the size?
Why is he
Yeah.
raising? Of 11 blinds.
And then you fold, check
Again,
fold.
check folding. Oh, what a disaster.
What did
Oh, damn. And
what
the
did
pot bet.
what did he raise fold with? Look at that.
Yeah,
So
that's
this
the
guy
reason
lived
why
with
this is, by the way.
and he check calls flop.
Next six.
Check calls flop, Jam's turn. Legend.
The hell?
So this guy is
He's creative. You know, he has some moves.
I
I definitely want to open the 8-6.
think so. This game
Punished again, dude. Punished again. Sick.
I think
How many big blinds is Hihiska? What their name is?
Isa.
Five-ish.
You can turn it into big blinds. I think it's gonna be easier for me as well. You go to options, in the upper right. Show chips in yeah, there you go. There you go. Oh, I was blind, now I can see.
Oh, nice. Right. Just call or you? What are you doing here?
I'm just following up.
Folding.
It's close to
I
just
think
float one.
it's like the 5 spade.
Yeah, I don't fold a6, for example. Just because we can turn a lot of straight draws.
Yeah.
Close. I don't mind a fold.
Okay.
I think GTO is always calling though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would float once there too, you know. He will shut down to a lot of turns.
Yeah, that's true. And when he barrels turn, we just fold anyway.
Yeah.
What are you doing here? The bounty.
Big it is, but I think I call.
I'm not folding it. I'm either calling or raising.
The thing is, Giza is on the big blind. Giza Giza. Alright, it's good flop.
I think I'm folding.
We do call here with the ace of spades and the open ender, right?
Yeah, with the backdoor flush. I think we call once for the size.
Oh, I thought we had a gut shot then. I think even from the gut shot with the backdoor flush.
You have an open ender.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Or not? When he is straight. We were pretty dead.
Wow. Wow. Pretty dead.
Yeah. I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. You're fine with that?
I like your Ben, I like your floats and I like your folds a lot. No, seriously, I mean, you save yourself from a lot of, you know, bad spots and chips. I don't see you. I don't see you making calls.
Massive pot.
Yeah, calls you shouldn't be making.
Yeah. I mean, how do these blinds both fold with the stacks? First my ace king. No justice. Fold an e7, even though these are short.
I mean, even for the bounties.
Yeah, they can probably open this one. What do you think?
I mean, we're not even, you know, the biggest stack on the table. So people can. Yeah, I wouldn't. I don't know how much. I wouldn't raise it either.
Yeah, that's a fold for sure.
Oh, that's a good hand to have, but the G's are raised.
Oh, I would still play with it.
You don't defend it though?
It's close.
I think we should call as well.
No,
Like if it's final table or final two table, I like a fold more. But
Yeah. The final table went on for a while, so I don't know how close this is, but I still think.
yeah, I still want to play with him. He has like Jack 6.
Yeah, he has like 100 big blinds. He's been opening a lot. Nice. Punish the limpers.
I don't know if jamming is the best.
Do you prefer Limpin or
Like
do you prefer...
I just see him calling like Jack 10 here.
But what would you do?
What? I think he calls my jam at Jack 10.
Yeah. He's like,
Or so
I don't
prefer-
know, your bounty is quite big, I think. It's like 20 bucks or something.
let me see it.
Oh, you won the huge bounty, right? The $33 one.
How would you play it though, zombie here?
So mine is 43, so $20.
Yeah, so a massive bounty, so he's gonna hunt you a lot.
Even he should even call with King 7.
So you think I should just limp?
That would be good, but
I think he's targeting the small ones. They're the 720, 460. I don't think he's after you. But
Yeah.
yeah, we just ISO raise. Because he has like Jack 6 and folds a lot on the flop. Yeah.
So you go like 6 big blinds or 5 big blinds.
I got like 4 blinds, yeah. Even less, 3.5x.
Okay.
Fine.
out of position,
Not that big.
out of position 3.5x there?
Yeah, 3.5. Like he's a massive donk, we don't have to care about sizings. Right.
The thing is he's gonna bluff us a lot. I mean, we've seen him do crazy stuff. He's gonna.
Yeah, then we just call down. Just don't fold with him. If the flop is not terrible.
Yeah. Okay. I think this is where I'm like.
I think most of the flops when you have a pair of 8s are terrible. Unless there's an 8 on there.
But like this
It's
is
a huge edge. And he is a huge dong. And if he starts calling like King 10, it's so sad for you. Because you basically give up your whole edge.
Yes.
It's true. Yeah, you're right. You're right. We have to, and what Zombie just said now is really important. We have to remember that, you know, sometimes we just jump because, you know, we're intimidated by their stack and maybe we're not comfortable playing out of position, but we gotta remember we do have an edge.
Yeah, I think like in position, I probably do make it like 3.5, 4 good plays. But out of position, I'm like, oh, I don't want to play it out of position versus him with pocket eights on like king 5, 7 or something. But that shouldn't be the case. I should just take it post one.
Yeah. Because we're flipping away our tournament with this guy and our edge. Yeah, Zombie's right.
Is my mic better now? Or is it closer?
And especially when we have a huge bounty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, yeah, you're right. Like if he gets you with like king jack, he's just snapping.
Yeah.
Why is it? Makes sense, to be honest. Again, he's just like,
Yeah, he's just targeting these guys, I think.
yeah, don't yeah.
He's playing any two. He's gonna call now. He's so happy now. Best case scenario. Oh, he has jacks and he loses. And he lost.
Never lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Yep.
have to fold.
Yep. Like we're not deep enough to play this kind of hand. From the big blind, maybe.
You think punished?
Nah.
Never.
10-10.
I think this guy's all left punished.
This race size is bad, by the way. 7 is too big in position.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so.
Probably wanted to play a one street game. Like see a flop and
It-
shove.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like that.
Okay. It's only a 2x on the other hand.
I think.
But he never 2x'd yet.
Yeah.
Well, he either limped or 3x. No.
Yeah.
I don't know what the 2x is.
Safe and sorry. No, I still think we should call it. To be honest.
I mean, if he had a hand, he had a good hand here. Like, and he wants to get it in with the he just limps. He should limp because if he limps and the 2.2 guy goes all in, he can rejump. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
I think it's not terrible, but I think.
Depends on how deep you are. Like final table, you never call.
Yeah. Because we don't want to like call like 2 bets with like just a queen and.
Like,
That's so much worse than like winning 5.
No, I think I wouldn't defend Queen 3 of. I wouldn't defend it. I don't know. Don't realize your equity, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just. I think. Because we cover these 2 for the bounties as well.
Yeah, I just call.
That's a perfect spot to set my like playing 4 ways.
We just fold flop, yeah.
Wow.
He min opens this under the gun.
Wow, and I'm very surprised. I was gonna comment why you would fold, you know, a gut shot here. But
because I think he always has to fold this board, especially.
But then I noticed that he's got like 14 bigs behind him, and to bet 4 ways, I mean he should have something, right?
Yeah, and even when we hit the 4, we're not gonna get paid because it's 4 cards straight. Well, just a 6, and then when we hit 6, we're not going to get paid.
Exactly, because a 9 makes a better straight as well, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Maybe
would
I'd
you,
feeling that.
like, would you call if you had 6s?
Yeah.
Because we can still have the nuts with the, because we block all 6s, and we can still have the nuts with the 4, right?
But it's just like we're just always going to see one card, really.
Yeah.
Unless we get,
Yeah.
I mean, like, it's not great, but we probably do have to close it.
A6.
Just like Germany, I think.
Yeah. There's no need to like 3-bet call.
Yeah. I like Germany.
What do we start to jam there on that spot, guys? What do we?
Like, what's the worst at jamming?
Yeah, what's your bottom jamming range here?
7s, I think.
Yeah, 7s is super close.
I guess so.
8s is always a shove. I think 7s also.
Maybe. I don't know though. You can play suited hands in positions. So.
What do you do with ace 10 off here?
I think I just fold. What do you do, zombie, next time?
Just fold ace 10. I like shove ace queen, ace king for sure in that spot. 7s plus.
Ace jack? What are you doing with ace jack off?
I just call, I guess. Yeah.
In position, right?
Yeah.
10s is like obviously strong hand, but if we jam it, even if we just get through, we pick up 6 big blinds, 6.5 big blinds, 27 big blind stacks, pretty decent. And it's not going to be like loads of boards where we flop an overpair. Or we can still get called by worse because of our bounty.
Yeah, we always shove 10s for sure. Yeah.
I think going bigger into him is probably fine. Come to rather than 2.
Oh. I was gonna say he's got ace jack. Oh my god. That's
I remember this. This is final 2 tables now, I think, because I was like hold. Oh.
never liked him, man.
And I think he had like $50 bounty or something.
Oh.
Maybe like less. Maybe less. I don't know if this is. I don't know. Maybe it's half.
Like 16. So it's according to what Score says, it's 16 bigs.
Yeah.
Oh, that hurts my feelings.
Yeah, and now we're on like 9 bigs.
Now Giza is after us.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's coming. He's all in as well.
Oh.
Final table now?
Pardon?
Is this the final table now?
Final 2 tables, I think.
Final 2 tables, okay.
So right. Just, here we go.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Oh, what a flop. Check is nice. Check is nice again.
And we bust this guy as well.
Nice. Wow.
And then we're back.
We're back. Okay, good. I mean, it's, you never want to get called by, you know, another 2 spots with ace king. You know, it's just
crazy times, doing crazy things. Oof. Check.
Did he limp?
Yeah, he limped. I don't like this lead.
It's not bad.
Yeah, I like it. I
think we just check call.
No, I think we block here. We block bet. I think it's good.
Yep, I like it. And then just fold the river.
I like the size if we're betting.
Yeah. Even 1.7, you know.
Oh.
But, yeah, we still have 1 pair, so you know. Now we can beat a lot of, you know, 7s, 6s, 5s, things like that. But would he bet those things here? No, right?
No, you just check.
And he goes pot.
What do you both do here?
I just snap fold for sure.
Me too.
But I think on the river we just bet 1.5 big blinds.
Yeah, I would bet. I mean, I would also bet again and fold maybe. Bet fold like 2 point something, 2.2.
I mean,
Yeah,
when
just because he might have like 7, 6s, 5s, you know, and if the jack pairs, they might, you know, start hero calling you more because they think you have king 10ish hands, or like even ace 10, ace king might call, you know.
Yeah.
But on the river, we just always fold.
Yeah.
Like, do you always fold on the river? Like, if he like goes 2 big blinds, do you still fold?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah, I think.
Like if he goes
Because
2 big blinds here?
I think the size of this bet.
Well, the way he played it, he's repping either a
I
jack
mean, it's still
or a flush, you know? Because he
I
limps.
thought that I fold the 2 big blinds because what do I beat the calls turn and then bets river? The checks flop, calls turn, and bets river. He has to have like.
Well, you beat only his bluffs, like king 10, like
Or he has to have like.
you beat ace deuce with the ace of spades.
I just think people just check down ace deuce on the river.
King
Like
10, I think he c-bets king 10.
Yeah, exactly. So like 2 big blinds or 5, we don't beat anything except for like random bluffs. Because whatever he's bluffing on the river that makes sense, it's just gonna bet the flop that we beat.
And it's interesting because
That
it's
calls the turn because his obviously pre-flop his range is really wide, right? When he checks back the flop, his range gets narrower because he's not bluffing, he's not betting like king 10 or whatever. So we can discount them. And then he calls the turn. So what hands does he have that check back the flop, call the turn, and then a bluffing on this river? There's
That's
not
why,
many.
by the way.
I don't think he bluffs a lot here. I think the way he plays it, he represents either a jack or a flush.
Yeah, but he has a lot of flush combinations and jack X combinations.
Yeah.
Like king jack, ace jack, jack 10. So we just have to fold.
Yeah, like, but I'm saying if he bets 2 big blinds, I just still fold.
Yeah, I think we just bet the river though.
Yeah, bluff.
To get caught by 7, 6s, 5s, ace 10, ace king,
Because it's like
ace
This is
5.
yeah, I know. Because those hands that we just mentioned probably just check down the river.
Yeah.
Whereas now you can discount all of them when he bets.
If he raises our blocker bet, basically. You always use 2.2, by the way.
Pardon?
Do you always use 2.2 pre-flop?
No, this is what I'm trying to.
Like when we are near 20 bigs, we should just min open.
Yeah, I should just move up.
Like I start to min open when I'm 28 bigs and below. Just min open.
Yeah,
Yeah. I like it.
this is a pump as well. Don't have to do this.
It's a punt.
Yeah, especially versus an under the gun race.
Maybe you didn't see my open. I didn't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
4-5 you fold. I think we fold 4-5. Final 2 tables. With ICM, we don't want to get it in.
Okay, so you just fold it.
Yeah, and his range is too strong. Like, he's not button. He's under the gun.
Yeah, true. Would you
Sure,
call?
we are short-handed, but still, we just fold.
Would you call
my opinion.
button?
If you open button, yeah. Okay.
I think I would only call the small blind, 4-5 of, or Izajiza. Like you want to play versus bad players, and
wide ranges.
And in position. I wouldn't want to play. I mean, the button has 17 bigs. I mean, I wouldn't call 4-5 play out
Yeah.
of position.
In the freeze out, this would be a massive punt, by the way. In the freeze out final 2 tables, we just start like defending 10% of our range. Which
Oh
is
really?
crazy.
That tight?
Yeah, just because the post flop ICM, it's insane. Like we can't go broke with any pair basically. We always have to have a flush or like 2 pairs. So a lot of hands go down in value a lot. So we
Yeah,
just
that
start folding some like 9-6 suited type of hands. Because like winning 5 big blinds is so irrelevant. Busting is so terrible. So that's why we fold.
yeah. The downside is much worse than the upside. That makes
Yeah,
a lot of sense.
That's a really good information right there. I mean, for everyone watching, like I know for a fact that I've been asking myself a lot when I was playing, when I was, when I started playing the game and learning.
I'm just gonna take
How tight when do I stop defending, my range? And there you go. Like some people literally just said it. You defend like 10% of your range during ICM. That's really valuable information. Like if you were to put it on Equilab, 10% is let me just
That's like
show it. Yeah, this is like 10 point. That's your defending range. That's crazy. So you even fold sixes, fives, fours, threes, and deuces, or do you?
These hands make good calls, but a lot of suited hands we just fold. I mean, it depends always on the spot basically. Like if they're like a 2 big blind stack, 3 big blind stack, 4 big blind stack, we just fold everything basically.
So what do you think about this one? About this range?
Well, in which spot? Like in this spot, if this is the final table.
Like big blind, yeah, like the big blind.
final 2 tables, I think.
Take out the ace, kings, and aces. I mean, aces not, but like kings, queens, aces, jacks maybe, because we reshove those, right?
Yeah.
So then some other hands go into our range.
We don't shove tens, right? Versus
Well, it really depends on the spot. I can't really
like
say
this spot. Would you shove tens? I mean, ICM wise, I would flat call. I would even be tempted to flat call jacks on this spot and play them post flop. Sorry?
Yeah, I don't hate it. This king is probably still a shuffle.
Yeah.
We take out the ace kings, and then we have a lot of nice calls. But it's still pretty tight.
Yeah, it's very tight. It's like you said, it's 10%.
But yeah, it really depends on the spot.
But maybe you also call ace 5 suited, right? Ace 5 suited, maybe ace 4 suited.
Suited aces are probably alright calls because they have like nut equity.
All of the aces, right?
Ace jack is not a great. I mean, it's okay call because we can't just fold 100% of our big blind. But it really depends on the spot. Like if it's heavy ICM, you just fold ace jack for sure. Just because you can't realize your equity.
Exactly.
You have to fold ace jack.
There we go.
So this is just in the bin then, this one.
Good stuff. Yeah. Good stuff.
Well, not in the bounty builder for 40, it's not.
Welcome back, Zidane. How was dinner, buddy?
Like, this is the problem, though. This is what you have to explain it, really. Because, like, when he bets now, I have to call a big one. And then I lose 3 big blind. I don't just lose 1 big blind, I lose 3 big blinds. And then I lose...
Even more if he bets big.
Yeah.
Back to 5 back.
Perfect example for you. Because, obviously,
Deuce of clubs.
And
Oh,
then what do we do?
now you
What
have to
do we
call
do?
again. Now you
Yeah.
have to call again.
This is like perfect example for what you were just saying.
But now you have an open ender, so I like his check though. Ah!
Oh, this is not good, I don't think.
Yeah, I was gonna. I wanted to ask about sizing before we see it, but I guess yeah, we saw it
Yeah.
already. But
I think people find less hero calls deep in tournaments as well. You can still have a lot of ace X that check back the turn for pot control.
oh, that's why.
Yeah.
Never mind, Twitch Prime.
Just go small and make sure.
Thank you,
that
Zidane. That's why you were looking for your credit
Yeah, we
card.
just go small, I think.
I thought
Like,
you wanted to
we
pay
just
for
have
dinner or
ace-
something.
No.
Oh,
Six,
I even
seven,
got an
ace,
emote. Pride Rhino. Thank you so
Like,
much,
If he
Zidane.
starts hero
Thank you so
folding
much,
ace
man.
jack because you have like 0% of bluffs,
Yeah, yeah.
it gets really bad. Then we just rather want to bet small. And I don't even know if you want to bet your flush draws big, you know?
Yeah. No, I agree.
How much would you bet here, guys?
4.
4 bigs?
Yeah, but
4.5
you-
big. Sounds good.
Yeah, because it's just targeting an ace, really. Like one pair, just ace 10, ace jack, ace king, that just checks the turn for pot control. Because if ace king bets the turn and he gets jammed on, he just hates it.
Yeah, then you just fold. That's just whatever.
Yeah.
It's a really easy fold with ace king, in my opinion. If you bet the turn and the big blind shoves, it's like the most easy. Yeah, easy fold. You never bluff as big blind.
Not even like ace 5 really, which is like the only sign he left.
Did he call?
Yes, yeah.
Do you call?
Yeah.
Do you call aces here if you have aces?
Yeah,
I think
you
I got
probably have.
aces on the turn.
Yeah.
You shove aces on the turn?
We bet aces on the turn.
Oh, so you bet twice.
Yeah, you bet just very small on a turn, you know, to get value from like 4-5, for example.
Yeah.
And then check the river on the 7.
Yeah, I think this is way too big. Okay. Mistake. Quite deep more, 40 bigs.
I think this guy 2.3x's, right? So maybe he's back.
Yeah, this guy was small sticks, right? I think. Do you
Zombie is commenting on the never bluff as big blind here. I guess Zombie does not know my play style. I mean, Zidane says that.
Yeah, maybe. Show me. Let's play against me and then show me one bluff. Easy.
All right.
Nah, I mean it's such a tough spot to bluff. I don't.
I mean,
Like, you have
ICM.
so many natural calls, you know, like ace 5 is just a call. You have to be very creative, but Zidane is creative, so you never know.
Yeah, he is crazy. I'll give him that.
But he's really good. He has like he's elite pro on party poker.
That's up for rolls.
What are you doing, small blind?
I don't hate a raise.
Yeah.
I don't mind the limp. I think folding is a bit too passive. You know?
Well,
Yeah, we just bet for protection and value, but just min bet again. Like why raise or why bet more? You know?
achieves the same thing. Yeah, makes sense.
And we check call. I would try to value bet this hand.
On the river.
Yeah, just because I think he doesn't have a lot of jack X, like jack 3, jack deuce maybe. Doesn't have a 9, so we just value bet this.
But what calls us here if we value
A
bet?
3. A 3.
Yeah.
I
It
think
looks
has-
like we
I think
just
he has
turn,
a-
we try to fold out like a 3x, deuce x from big blind, you
yeah.
know?
I would put him on a 4x, like for 10-4 or something.
You can just bet
I think that
some-
bluffs on the turn
Yeah.
a decent amount.
It's kind of like the spot you're on about earlier, where you free roll a little bit. Like King 3 specifically, because you beat all other.
I think he would bluff if he had a diamond. If it was like a 4x of with a diamond. But let's
He
see.
might just bet.
We'll go to a showdown.
That's my read.
Yeah, like this
King
hand.
deuce. Oh,
Yeah, this hand might call.
yeah, nice. Good read. Deuce.
He's a geezer.
Giza Giza.
What size you going?
3.5.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Too big?
Big.
Too big?
Why do you bet big? What's the reason?
I think I generally just go bigger on draw heavy boards. Like this is kind of draw heavy, but versus range is probably not that bad of a board.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Whereas like if this is big blind range or something, it's
You
different.
want him to call.
Yeah.
Like if he has like Jack 10, he folds with that size and calls a smaller size, and you really want to have like Jack 10 in the mix. Like if he turns the Jack, he loses a lot more.
Does your size here change if you have like these the king of clubs?
Like how much would you bet?
Like 3, 3.5.
Or
Would
just
bet
just like Zidane said, 33%.
So like you with or without the king of clubs, your bet size is the same.
yeah, always small. Like
Sizing up turn if more draws coming in.
Yeah, yeah, I think that's reasonable.
all the turn. The time is like the 9 in clubs, and we bet, and he jams, we just fold.
Yeah, right. Good assumption. Yeah, so a lot of my mistakes I think is going to be sizing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like your game is pretty solid. It's just sizing that.
Yeah,
But when you multi-table, it's you know sometimes it's.
I mean I'm probably paying like full attention here with tables, but I just think it's not that it's not that I'm like doing too much. It's that I don't know what the best size is. That's it.
Yeah, yeah. I gotta remind myself what I'm trying to. What am I targeting? What am I trying to accomplish? And what am I? What do I want to? Do I want to get value? Do I bet for protection?
So you just got 32%.
But sometimes you'll get value from like ace queen, ace jack from this. You know. He did call though. Let's see.
Also, what are your bluffs on that flop? Like, if you small bet, you can use like hands like king, jack, and diamonds, king, queens. You know, if you bet them big, you probably don't do that.
Yeah.
Or you're over bluffing because you just
Or
Yeah,
you
or
have,
like
or you have to bet big your king jack as well, right?
yeah.
In my opinion.
Like what do we
As
do here?
played, what are you doing here?
Oh, damn it.
I didn't hear what zombie said. What did you say?
I'm all in. I think
You're
he has
all in.
enough like ace 10s, ace 6, ace jacks, you know, on the turn. But like, if he does this shit, I just fold.
So if he checks, you're all in. If he does this, you fold.
Yeah.
I think so. Not like that folded.
I mean, I don't see him bluffing. Like, what is he
Probably
bluffing?
only ace 10. Maybe ace 10 is bluff.
Yeah, but is ace 10 bluffing really, right? So I don't know. I'm just folding. He has too much 8-9, 9-7 straights in that spot. He just has the straight and doesn't want another club to turn on the river, you know? So
Yeah.
he's,
It's like, what is the size as well? Like, I should.
yeah,
It's
just
never.
He could
Never
also.
folded.
You think
know what I
he?
mean?
You think he also has sets, like sevens or eights, and
yeah, maybe.
and,
Yeah.
and is betting for protection?
How many nines he has, so you know.
I
He started the hand with like 22 blinds, right?
Yeah, I disagree with
25.
what you said. I think this is a bit of a punt.
If we look at ICM again, we really don't want to lose half our stack.
Yeah, this is,
You know, and 16 big blinds is a lot for us.
yeah, 100%.
But 6-7.
What? Fine. Zidane says I'm still getting it in. Probably 10x flash draw, combo draws, good enough odds with SPR.
So now we've seen his hand, right? 6-7. What do you think about this size? Because now that would put me off a lot. Like if he just jams turn, I'm like maybe. But when he half,
What 10x does he even have?
10-9. I don't know. 10-9. 10-9. He has 10-9.
But why is he betting now? That's I don't understand why he's betting a pair.
Like he would maybe 10-9 of clubs. I don't know. You mean knowing what he has, or
I think he obviously his is a punt and mine is a punt. I think they're both punt.
like if we were to put his range on Equilab, you know what hands he floats and bets like half of his stack, we would never put him on what he has. Like this is crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, and even if we do, I still think he has enough value to make it a fold.
Yeah, I agree with that as well. But this should
I just
just
see no bluffs, man. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Then he showed up with the 6-7 in
Yeah.
hearts.
I mean, in game I might have had some other things, but I think even like.
How was he even calling that on the flop?
I think
that's what I mean.
I think if he check shoved the turn, he would probably get Ben to fold. Or probably Ben would check back and then he could shove the river and get Ben to fold.
I'll probably jam turn as played.
Oh, you would?
If you checked him, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's the right sizing. Like if he has 10-9, he's still calling it off. If he has some like, I don't know, queen 10 in clubs, I guess. Maybe even 7-6 calls it off, you know?
Still a ton of draws. Yeah, right. I mean,
Ace 10, ace jack, ace 6, all call it off. And if he, you know, if he has it, he has it. In that spot, if he leads, I think his range is so much fucked. Yeah, it's just like so many two pairs, so many straights, so many sets.
Because he can check, right? And I can be like, I just check behind, and he gets like a free river. Whereas when he puts money, especially half his stack, he's like, I want to put more money in.
And also, what doesn't he check shove on the flop? Like, isn't he just check shoving 10-9 in clubs, for example?
10-9, even 10-9 diamonds, probably.
Yeah, he really doesn't want to fold. So he has like 20 big blinds on the flop with a big bet. So I think he's shoving all the flush draws.
I think he
Now
should.
this size,
I think he
even more
shouldn't be
relevant.
calling here in the first place. Why is he calling here?
Yeah, that's also
Yeah,
bad.
he shouldn't call flop. He shouldn't call flop.
I mean, if it was a 7-8 with the ace of hearts, okay, but no heart.
Even 7-8 with the ace of hearts, though. Look, I'm just putting way too much in for him to justify the call because he still needs to see more than likely two cards.
I think he had hearts, didn't he? Like
Yeah,
6-7 of hearts. Yeah, no heart there. Like, what's he doing? And I'm not even sure he should be. I don't know. Or maybe okay. Maybe this hand is okay to defend. I wouldn't defend though.
I think defending's probably fine because of the limper.
But there is a limper. You raised. You know, this guy Giza could be trapping as well. He could be, you know, I don't know. Maybe I don't know.
Well, I think calling pre is not terrible from him, and I think he should just check full flop, especially versus my size. Even though if I go smaller, he should just check full flop.
Well, if you go smaller, it's okay. It's okay to call because a lot of cards will improve his hand, like any 9, any 5, any whatever.
Yeah, but it's like what Zombie said with the ICM. He's gonna have to put more money in with
It's true.
marginal
It's
hand.
true. It's true.
7-6 probably a fold pre-flop.
Yeah, I mean that's
Like
what I think.
ISO is really big, like almost 3.7x. You know?
And we both cover him for the bounty as well.
Yeah. There's the whale in the pot, so he has to hit. He can't really bluff us off because someone is calling him.
Yeah, for sure.
You know?
So you go smaller flop, and well, hands
Just bet
different.
fold the turn. Yeah. If he goes small on the flop, or
Yeah.
Well, you won more money than I did.
Told you, mate, bounty builder 140, I swear it's that.
Crazy players.
Yeah, it was crazy. Like, this is just a fold for you, is it?
Yeah.
It's also the only decent play on the table.
Yeah,
Just don't play with them.
Yeah, that makes sense as well. Especially out of position. When he's got his strongest range as well.
So basically, you're folding ace king, ace queen, ace jack, ace 5, etc., and calling or
1.2 big blinds is
getting in ace 10, ace 6 plus, 2 pairs, and draws on the turn.
You just gonna open again, I guess.
No, I don't mind your size now. No, we play in position.
Yeah, versus. I mean, obviously, this guy was, you know, I don't know. He tried to bluff his way.
This I win guy was.
I mean, I can't see what he tried to do there.
He just 4x.
You know, but when you see a guy betting,
yeah, pretty soft
I think he versus the population. I think you're right.
I prefer to raise this as well. But I probably just. I think like I'm torn between I want to raise because I got a good hand and I want to have the aggression in position. But also,
if it's a soft turning, defending big blind with 7 off versus under the gun is fine, I believe. Even if we are 2 final tables though. Would you
our hand
still
loves to limp call and hates to fold?
Would you still defend with a hand like 7-5? Final 2 tables? Like how many people
because
are
if he 3x's and he raises, we just have
last
to fold.
14 maybe? Last 15?
So you're just gonna check all this flop?
Yeah. No, I check call. Nice. Yeah, still checking, never bluffing. Yeah, he's not folding a pair, right? And king high is king high. You know, he's probably not folding king high.
It's the 440 PKO,
Yeah,
I think.
Because even when he folds like 8-5, it doesn't.
It's
yeah,
it's pretty
much
soft.
rather
I
have
mean,
him bluff 8-5.
I've seen a lot of punts.
Especially with an 8, because when he hits his 8,
Depends on which turn I'm playing. Like, what do you mean? It depends on the price, on the because obviously this is I mean the price. I mean, for someone who grinds these stakes is pretty decent.
Yeah.
Like
Close king jack is a call for sure. So yeah.
Is that what you mean, Zidane? Depends on like the buy-in and the.
Versus him, it's a 3-bet actually, because he has
tournament?
sizing tells, right? He 4x the hand and limps the hand, so his weakest hand he's limping.
Easier to play.
Strongest hand he's 4xing, so maybe
no
you
regulars.
could, but 3-bet there.
Yeah, was the Tony buy-in? Yes, $4.40.
So you want to see more flops, even during ICM. You want to exploit.
Okay, I think this is actually final 2 tables because there was a guy on the final.
You want to see more flops and exploit your opponents.
Yeah, now he's going for like 3.
Yeah, so he definitely has sizing tells, so I would
Yeah,
make a lot of notes on that. Like, what hands does he have if he 3x's, for example?
makes sense. I do tend to take quite a lot of notes in game, like on stars. Obviously, I don't note them on. I think it helps massively in the long run,
Yeah, for sure.
especially deep.
Yeah, especially if you see him not being balanced, that's really nice. It's a
Yeah.
really money.
So if you're at 25,
Like if he check jams
less than
2 pairs
25
on the turn,
bigs.
and you see it like 2 times, you just print off him. You know,
Yeah.
just fold every time and bluff him every fucking time if he just calls.
Yep.
Now we just shove. Never
Okay.
3-bet.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. Why do you go 2.5x now?
Yeah, I don't know. I think we should just go same as before. I think this guy was similar to him, like small reg, I think. But still, I think something should.
This is final table now, right?
2 for final 2.
Final 2 still, okay. Yeah, on the final table, I don't know if this is even a race call.
So you just move up one.
Yeah, I wonder what's the strategy here. Like maybe limb jamming is the best play here.
Yeah, in this scenario, I would have raised call with bounties.
Yeah. This is really close.
But again,
Feels
you're
really
not like
shitty to fold.
you're not fist pump getting this in here. Do you know what I mean? Because if you lose 25 big blinds, it's pretty bad.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like the
So,
2.5x to be honest.
yeah, you like limp jam.
I mean, I think I still raise and just hate my life if they jam. And then I guess fold.
Would you fold to a jam here?
On the final table, yeah. If the bounty's not massive, I think I fold. Looks super stupid, but I don't know. Maybe open shoving is the play though.
Yeah,
I'm not
I
sure.
think I was gonna say that. Like I think open shot is better than raise point.
Yeah, we're playing like 26 bigs effective here.
Because also then we put the pressure on them to call off.
Yeah. And then
Like if I open jam, they don't call off fives. Maybe we jams 5s or 6. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
We just take that a little bit more than
on
edge.
the final table. Yeah.
Okay. Uh,
Are we sure it's not a final table?
yeah, no, because there's a guy called Black Mamba. He's on the final table.
Okay.
And he's not. You just opening here again?
Yeah, for sure. Like we can open a lot. We just have to be careful with calling all ins.
Yeah, okay. Makes a lot of sense. Same here.
Yeah, and they just give it to you all the
Yeah.
time. That's
Yeah.
insane.
Scared of the Twitch avatar. I prefer just fold here.
Well, he gave you the sizing tell.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I mean, close.
to defend, even.
Is this 4.4?
Yeah, I think I can defend.
Yeah. I
Just
think
because we are like the big stack and he has to be careful to move fast.
And we cover for the bounty as well, to be fair.
And it's still not final table.
Yeah.
So all that ICM pressure is not. It's still there, but not as big.
Not as much. Yeah.
But yeah, no 3-betting here on this table.
Yeah,
Just
it was,
open a lot.
it was very
Like the ace 4, I would just open.
mine. Yeah.
The ace 4 off. Yeah, even though it's not an. I mean, it's close, but I would just open. They
Yeah.
were not aggressive enough to make that a fold.
Okay. Which works then. This may be the final table now, I think. Yeah. So, yeah, this is the final table now. you want to watch the hands or just keep going from my hands? I guess we just keep going from mine.
Your
Right?
hands, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, your hands.
I think so.
Like all the chip stacks now are pretty similar. Like just two guys are 25 and 20. Just two
Yeah.
guys. So I think it's important to this point. How do you read the table, Ben? I mean, I want to hear it. How do you read it? I want to hear it from you.
Soft.
I mean, how do you read the stacks? What's your strategy right now?
Kind of like what Zombie said. I just want to do a lot of stealing rather than playing big pots. Just chipping up because they're not like three betting a lot, but then so we can just steal pre or like see that small, steal pre, see that small, and just ladder up. Obviously, in bounties, a little bit different because you want to stack people for the bounties as well.
But that's when does it stop? When does it stop? When does it stop mattering? Of their bounty size.
I mean, basically now.
On the final table, I'd say.
So
Now it's really not that important, but like three-handed, it's important again.
Yeah. So I guess here you're just folding.
I would fold.
Yeah, I think both are fine. I don't mind. Like he's a bad player, probably. He limped twice now.
Yeah.
So yeah, just to test out the fields a bit.
Yeah.
Make some notes. Would open this.
You would?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think because here like here's a different spot because he's V pipping here. Do you know what I mean? Whereas here so we're not gonna get a race through. Whereas here we got more of a chance of just folding around.
I mean, I don't hate a fold. You know?
Oh, I would fold this like 100% of the times. To be honest.
I think it depends on who's in the lines or not, and on buttons.
This big blind guy is a fish again. He has not a lot of chips. So.
Sorry. Yeah.
I don't know, is Button a good player?
I think I noted him as like a small reg, and then I saw some things and I changed the tag in the file table because I sharp scoped it and he had like a few K or something. And I changed it in game. I remember changing it in game.
You know.
So probably like not.
You have a very good point, Stan. Very good point because I do that a lot. Like I would I jump. I jump wider versus a limp.
Yep.
A lot wider. Sometimes I get punished, but most of the times when people call, I am very much ahead, and you know you can exploit people, you know, like that.
I think that's too weak. 7 and hearts, you know, back to hearts.
So,
8's good.
So I kind of like what you said about the limb calling there.
Yeah.
You could just make it 2.5 big blinds in this spot.
One check raise.
Yeah, except if you have
just so he folds his trash out, you know.
But if you see a guy limping a lot, then you can jump all the time. You know, one time, I mean,
so you have
he's
like
not
some check
super stupid. One of the times it's gonna trap, and hopefully that's not gonna be the time that you know you run into aces. But
I mean, a lot of good cards.
Most of the times it's
if it goes check, we can
just
still bluff.
Jam versus, and it's a good
Generally,
exploit.
my final table play, I find it type aggressive. Like I don't get too creative. I just put pressure on. I think.
Yeah, it's probably the best play though.
Yeah.
Like just wait for good hands and then just try to win them. You know, just go all in with ace king again. You know, take down the blinds.
Yeah. Bounties. I don't know what I did there. I don't really mind the fold. I don't hate anything there, to be honest. Except 3-bet call. We don't have to go call. 3-bet fold.
Yeah, I think call is best. In position, he has to be tight. Yeah. I think fold is a bit weak.
I
What
want to
is
see
your calling range in that spot?
I want to see a fold here for sure. Ace King. 10 plus maybe.
Yeah, that's not about right.
Sorry?
What is your calling range here? If he shoves?
You're asking me or Ben?
You and Ben. But Ben answered with ace king plus 10s plus. I think this is the range, by the way.
Me
So-
too. Yeah, me too. I don't think I would. I would
think
I would find it difficult to fold nines, but I should probably fold.
Zidane says ace
Because if we lose to this guy, then we are down to 20 bigs, and we are the second from last.
So his bounty was 18. Like the bounties now, they're not like
Massive. Yeah.
And
yeah.
and we have the biggest bounty. Look at that. I mean, the third biggest. And you have to divide it in half. So these bounties.
Yeah.
I mean, you can run this spot if you want.
Zidane also says ace queen. Suited.
I think ace queen is a fold, but
ace queen
maybe I'm wrong.
suited.
Ace Queen suited is quite tough to be fair, but I probably still fold.
It depends on what range do you give under the gun in that spot.
Yeah. Like even tens and just
And we don't even have a lot of hands on this guy. So
no.
like
I mean,
like the only person we have hands on is Hihiska. Got like 100 hands. Did you fold?
yeah.
Did you not fold?
Yeah.
I would definitely.
Do you wanna put this in or do you wanna just keep going?
I plugged it in. It's queens plus, but queens is basically a fold, which is pretty insane.
Really?
Yeah.
What's the range?
Ace king is also close fold. Like it's a call, but edge-wise it's a fold. But I didn't adjust those ranges, but I can say them.
So we also fold tens and jacks, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
Even for
That's
the
an even up. It depends on what range do you give him, you know? Like, is he jamming aces, for example? Let's put out aces and kings. He's probably min opening of 16, right? So let's give him ace queens and then nines plus, I would say.
Maybe.
But is he gonna fold a pair of eights?
Yeah, are you folding eight on the gun?
He's not folding eights. I don't even think he's folding sevens.
Yeah, but is he open shoving those? He can still min raise, right? But he's open shoving.
Oh, okay.
So what is he open shoving? I would say nines plus, maybe eights plus, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, if we give him more pairs than ICM is giving him, you know, then
what
every pair becomes a better call.
what is ICM Isaac give him? What does it give him?
A lot of suited ace-x, just because they have decent equity with every hand. So yeah, this is if you give him the.
Do you wanna share the screen so I can?
I put it in the Discord.
Oh right, yeah, I got it.
Oh.
This is ace plus, ace queen plus.
That call off range.
This is the calling range here, right here. And what's that?
Yeah, the second one seems reasonable.
I mean, I don't know if this is really his range. Like this is ICM Isa is giving him this range. I don't think this is his range.
So he's jamming every pair.
Yeah, I don't think he jams every pair. I don't think he jams every ace that's suited ace, and I don't think he jams aces and kings.
No.
That's the thing though, like if we take all them, what hands is he even jamming? It's like I think this is very heavy ace, king, ace, queen, and then queens, jacks, tens, nines.
Yeah, like if he adjusts his range to like ace queen plus, he's raising, inducing aces and kings, which is very likely. Even queens is probably inducing, you know.
Not every
And then
pair.
you give him like jacks, tens, nines, and eights. This is jamming under the gun, in my opinion.
makes ace queen better then, I guess.
Makes it worse, but makes all the pairs better. Like queens is like an easy call now. You know?
Yeah, 100%.
Just because he has a lot of pairs in his range and because we took out like aces and kings.
Yeah.
So like queens is now a call versus this
I
range.
mean, look at the first one. Queens is like break even pretty much. That's insane.
Yeah.
That is insane.
Man, I mean, this ICM is crazy, really crazy.
Not very powerful.
Yeah, he's not jamming every pair. No. He's jamming
No,
eights,
yeah,
nines,
yeah.
tens, jacks.
Yeah.
And ICM Miser is not saying that, by the way. ICM Miser doesn't even jam tens. ICM Miser jams queens plus, ace king, and then a lot of suited ace x. It's like the third picture I sent. This is what ICM Miser is jamming. Which is, I don't think, reasonable for population tendencies. Like, I think he's much more likely to jam ace queen than ace deuce. You know?
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Most people just bin ace two suited, even ace two suited.
Yeah. And we assume that button is folding ace king, by the way. If we shove ace king is an easy fold, same with queens. Like if we adjust those ranges to ace king and queens plus, which is reasonable.
If I jam and say cut off jams and I'm on the button with queens, I have a tough time folding, I think. But I fold jacks, queens. I'm insane close, to be honest.
Yeah. Like basically we call jacks plus and ace king suited. Even though ace king is a call, but like given edges and stuff like that, you know.
Yeah, Zidane says, I think people in this spot are just scared busting, which is like really useful.
Yeah, Zidane is right. He says, I think people in this spot are just scared busting, and you still need to keep in mind that there are 3 people to act behind.
Yeah, I think they're not scared enough to bust. Like I don't see the other player, if we shove, folding queens. I think he snaps it in with queens, the button, for example. You know?
Zidane says, would you call wider if it lasts to which is a question. Because his range stays the same.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah, for sure.
behind.
Just like ICMizer is giving those people 0.9% calling, overcalling range, which is not likely. A lot of players are still
That's a
calling
good
ace king for
question.
the bounty there.
That's a good
versus two
question.
players.
Zidane says, would you call wider if you are last to act? Like, if we
Yeah.
put it in Isomaizer and the big blind has to make the decision, what would his calling range be? Like if this guy is, what's his name? Schiavoni?
Yeah, then it's a bit better. Like then tens is a call, ace king is a call.
So it does take in consideration 3 players have to act.
Yeah, for
So
sure. Like nines is a call, but it's not really a call. Like it's too small of an edge.
exactly,
0.5.
exactly.
Like 10%, 5% of aces.
So
It's just like
if we were on the big blind, would we call tens?
yeah.
Yeah, probably. Not loving it though.
Big blind calls nines plus ace king.
Also, I think it's worth noting that big blind, if he loses 15 big blinds, it's not as relevant as if I lose 15 big blinds.
What if we were there? I mean, if we change his chip stack to like 35 bigs, is it gonna change anything? Is it gonna change a lot to his range?
We still give him the same range, right? The under the gun player.
Yeah, same range, just a smaller chip stack for Schiavoni. Like he had our chip stack, like 35.
Yeah, nines is more of a fold now.
Hmm.
Like it's getting even margin now. Yeah. So, but we still call tens basically. So tens and ace king suited is like the cutoff, even though we can call ace king in that spot. And this is all without bounties, right? So if it's close, probably a call with bounties.
Yeah, yeah. Right. Next hand.
The thing is, sorry, I muted throw. The thing is, we cannot see the payment
Move on.
structure through the poker tracker. I don't know if I don't. Do you think, Ben? Do you have a payment structure? I don't think you do, right?
I don't think so.
Unless you made a screenshot of your second place.
Yeah, I'll try and find it now.
I mean, okay.
Yeah, it would help.
Only if you have it handy. Don't worry about it a lot.
No, I
It's too much trouble.
put it somewhere. I should have got it up before, to be honest.
Oh, you can just place it next to the next to that window. If we need to see the page jumps and everything. If it's too much trouble, don't worry about it.
Oh, sorry. I'm still looking. One sec.
Don't worry about it. Let's move on. Don't worry.
Yeah, let's move on. I mean, probably a normal payout structure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Doesn't really
just
matter.
like second of place is the same. Also.
Right back. I'm just gonna get a bottle of water. Keep going. I'll be right back.
Alright. Yeah, there was like I was quite surprised in this content. I know it's like a an open that there was so much limping going on the final table.
Okay.
So I was kind of thinking that they're gonna like it's not gonna be long before people start clashing, just because again post flop will white hand.
Limping is the new meta on final tables, actually.
Yeah, yeah, but I think they weren't applying the like they weren't limping what they should be limping.
Yeah.
They're
They don't
fully
think
limping
about
down.
their limping ranges. They
Yeah,
just see their hand and just like, I limp.
like what like here for instance, right? So,
Yeah, this overbet makes like no sense.
yeah, and then a shove,
Which means like ace 4, I guess.
and he folds.
He folds.
And I was just like, what is like? It's gonna be like reasonable for just an add in.
40% shove. He snaps. Yeah, that's not good. He limps, by the way. Nice. Yeah, that's really poorly played by the 10th. Just like ICM suicide. It
Yeah,
was
he
like
just
third in
that's
chips.
position. Yeah, just position. Just
Or
win.
second in chips even. Yeah, that's just like terrible.
That's that. Just fold. Yeah.
Fun.
You just fold it.
I don't hate a limp.
Okay. I think you might.
It's just kind of funny, but like the most standard plays fold.
I think you might just cut out a little bit.
Yeah.
Fold. It's a lot of folding, to be honest. Fold here as well, yeah.
Yep.
So fold, I think.
Yeah.
I think zombies muted, maybe.
Am I muted?
No.
You're
Fine.
good now.
I think it's a fold. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's a fold. Even without ICM, it's a fold. I mean, you even fold cutoff. Let's see. Like you start raising queen 9 off without ICM. ICM, I don't know how tight you'll get. Like you open 35% here, 30 bigs from cutoff.
Yeah, we can just, like, lose those things because we can just put pressure, but
Yeah. Like if
But-
we have 50 blinds, we just always open,
Yeah.
yeah.
of course. Yeah, but now we just fold, I think. I think it's close too, though.
Yeah.
Just because the big blind is short and has to be careful.
Yeah. And they can't really like free bet. Well, they can free bet like, but like,
It's not.
I don't think people do in game. To be honest.
Yeah, free bet folding on final tables is pretty bad.
It's also villain dependent how
Yeah.
how the other players are playing. Are they loose? Are they aggressive?
That depends on what when small blind play, then that's easy open. Are you going 2.2 or are you just going to?
Yeah.
I mean,
I can't hear what you're saying.
when I'm 32 bigs, I'm always opening 2.3. Below 28, I just mean open. But these are the raise your age suggested opens. You should always have same opens. You shouldn't have those.
Yeah, I agree. I just that's what I'm gonna ask. Like, what do you think is it?
I think it's
better-
okay. I mean, 2.3. I would go 2.3. 2.2 is also fine. Does the same job. I mean, it doesn't change a lot of things, right?
Yeah, big blind has a stack single. That's kind of my reasons as well. Like if it's a short stack and big blind, I just move on. If it's a big stack, then just so you guys worse out. That's the downside.
So, would you guys size up according to the big blind stack? Would you like change your opening sizing?
Yeah, I think because like he's the most likely player to play. We're most likely playing against the big blind. Because we're going to defend the wider. So we want to give him not a terrible price, but when he's got big stack, we want to give him whatever the worst price I can. Do you agree with that, Zombie? Or do you think
The same size.
whether he's big stack or short stack?
In this spot at least. Like it makes sense to use a bigger sizing if the big blind, for example, only has like 10 big blinds. So he knows we call him if he shoves, you know?
Okay.
And also makes him less likely to defend wide.
Yeah.
But in that spot, we just use the same size.
Okay. Uh, this is going to be the one where you say fold, yeah?
Yeah, easy fold.
I don't know if I do, to be honest.
Without the button caller, it's just an easy fold.
Yeah, because he just crushes our range. He just crushes Jack 9.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Now is really big ICM with like 11 big blinds and 12 big blinds.
Yeah, okay.
So,
Like even just one big blind here, lose like just don't need to put it in.
you just lose your spot basically.
Yeah. Even Zidane would fold.
That's kind of the same spot as Ace Jack. Well, not really, because he didn't jump like as the rest players.
But he only has like 10 bigs now, right?
Yeah.
It makes.
Yeah, he's got thoughts on this?
They do though. They do.
I think I min-raise here.
But
now.
with marginal
Bennett
hands,
was the only reason.
sometimes I get I pay for these mistakes. There was a hand I played
Yeah, I think I
yesterday.
Yeah. We
I
just
know.
raise full to small blind
session,
and yeah, just play in position
cash
versus the other
game,
guy
100
who's like in
big
our
blinds
ballpark.
deep.
So if we win the
I
hand,
have
we have like 32
9-7
blinds and he has less, which makes
spades.
us, you know, a bigger favorite in the next hand as well.
Early position limps, small blind limps. Small blind is a very
But yeah,
loose,
now we have to be really tight.
aggressive, but fish.
No, not
he
anymore.
would, you know, he punted a lot. He punted a lot. He doubled me up like 5 times during the whole night. So 2 spades on the board. Like
Maybe it
it was. I had
There's a mistake on his part, by
9-7.
the
It
way.
was
Can you go back? With the ace-5, he shouldn't
3,
be all in.
5,
He should go 5 big
6
blinds,
with
and
2
if
Yeah.
he
three,
sees the
four,
re-ISO
6,
and the reshove, he can fold and
2
let up.
spades.
Yeah.
Then the deuce of.
You can even go like 4.2x
check,
big
check.
blinds, you know?
Deuce of spades.
So there's still 6 big blinds
And the small
left.
blind shoves 100
That's
big blinds
First of
in
all,
a 10 big blind spot pod.
Yeah, he's so crushed
And
with
I know
ace-5.
he's gonna do this with
yeah, so he can fold and then
a lot worse hand. I have a flash, so I
Yeah, and then he
decided to
gets the
call.
ladder. Yeah.
Yeah,
And there's
sure.
still 6 blinds and
But
just one
unfortunately,
double and he's back.
the early position guy also called.
10 or 6.
The guy, the fun player had a straight, you know, like ace-5 without a spade. The other guy had the ace flash,
So
and I ended up, you know, punting. But sometimes you get there.
Not
Sometimes you benefit from these guys. Sometimes you don't. Sometimes they just get
maybe
you
this
carried
is
away.
why I think this was not final
Oh, that's pretty bad.
table. I was like certain that was the final table.
Wow.
This is bad. Yeah, I don't love this.
Half your stack and then folding is not a play. I guess,
Huh?
and he didn't make a mistake. Then the ace-5 didn't make a mistake, you know?
Yeah,
And shoving is better, obviously.
Yeah, I thought it was final table as well. Do you flick this in, yeah, as well? Right after this guy limps. This is the guy from earlier as well.
Yeah.
Still limping this Giza?
Oh, yeah.
How
This
did
is
he-
final tables as well.
This is what?
This is actually the final 2 tables. I thought this was the final table, but it's,
Oh, it's not the final table? Oh, I thought it was.
a newbie at this. Sorry.
Okay, no, it's not. How did Giza make it this far with limping?
Yeah, true.
41 VPIP. Nice.
Don't like this.
Yeah, that's a bit loose.
Yeah.
At least we folded. Yeah. We didn't float.
Yeah, because I was like, I'm sure the final table went up for ages with the shorties, and then it's like it pops up easy Giza. Same again, you just fold in.
So since it wasn't the final table, do we still call the 15 bigs open shove as tight as we've seen there, or
No,
Oh, a little bit wide enough.
then we call it a lot wider. Yeah.
Ace Jack still a fold, I think.
yeah? Do we call ace queen though? Ace queen suited, ace queen off?
Ace Queen suited probably.
I mean, we can run it. There's like 18 players left, right? So
Yeah, I think that.
I would like to know.
Yeah, he can play. I'm gonna have to be more prepared next time. No bounties, no payouts, wrong final table.
Fake news.
I've never gone through hands before like this ever, which is crazy, really.
Really? You've never gone through hands like that?
Obviously. I've watched like someone else go through hands and learned from that, but like I've never gone through my own hands, so I'd never noticed like my own until I'm doing my own game.
So you've never had, someone review a tournament of yours before?
No. Which is like quite bad.
It's actually quite good for you because you're doing pretty well. That means you are a natural.
That's maybe not on reviewing the hands. Maybe play.
No, I mean you're playing pretty well. I mean, if you never had anyone, including yourself, reviewing a tournament you played and your game is so solid, that's good for you, man. No,
I
know
think
what
I
I'm saying?
just try and make it, adjustments in terms of like what good players are doing. But it's not always like obviously it's not every scenario is different. So when they're doing something, maybe because of a certain adjustment or whatever, it's hard for you to make that same adjustments.
So
It basically doesn't change. We still call tens plus ace king, just because his range is so, ace king heavy and pairs heavy.
it doesn't change a lot.
Doesn't change a lot, no.
Wow.
Uh,
Definitely, Zidane. Let's do it, man. I mean, let's talk with Zombie and just do yours next time.
fold an ace two softly and just stacks.
I would love to see your tournament.
I like it.
I mean, it's good for everyone. It's good for me. It's good for everyone involved.
For sure.
And I am so surprised that we still have like people watching. These are the boring stuff.
Like the big blind is so short now.
I've been gone for 2 days and yeah, man. Like when you sit back on the tables, you're gonna feel like you have like a crystal clear clarity of mind. Your brain is gonna be the calmness.
Yeah.
The
Or sharp.
we need more vacation. That's for sure.
People are not
more
rejamming here now.
quality time of the tables, not just time of the tables.
It only
but
sucks if
quality
they
time
start
of the
rejamming
tables.
like Jack tens,
We all do.
because we can't call.
Yeah, he's been pretty good flop for hand. He beats one big blind.
So what do we want to do?
I think we want to raise, but not all in.
What's the sizing here?
What would be my? I think like 3.54.
Paragliding.
I don't know if I did that.
Do you have a GoPro?
I think that's what I would want to do.
Do you have a GoPro cam? If you don't,
what would you have?
I don't know if you can rent one where you are or buy one. It's gonna be it's gonna be a video you want to have.
That's bad.
Or you can just tape your
This is too much.
mobile around your head.
And you just give him a chance to
that's awesome,
float
man.
you
You're
like
gonna have
6,
a great
7, 5, 6,
I mean, still have position, so like even can't check the turn back, So
Yeah, and only like a king is bad. And it's not really bad because he doesn't really need king x,
no, I agree.
Perfect. Well, hope you share the video with us in Discord or something.
Okay,
Love to see it.
jam, easy jam.
Easy, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's still cool. Still defend?
Yeah, we can defend this one, I think.
I see.
Wow.
Check. Check. Weird size. Do you think weird size
I think
or do you
we
want?
just call here. I don't think we want to raise.
I think just call as well.
There's too many floats, like king jack, queen jack. Don't fold now. Hmm.
Yeah, I just don't like reading though in this spot. On the top pair, on the top card, sorry.
Yeah, I think I just check.
If a 9 maybe.
If he checks back, do we lead the river?
Depends on river.
Can't fold for that size.
What? What? Yeah, I don't know. I think I still like calling there, to be honest, because we can get paid when it.
Yeah, and the 8 and the 7 might be live, you know. I think that's just too small of a size.
Yeah, yeah. This is just like, oh, for fuck's sake.
14%, right? Yeah.
You just want him to bet like 4 big blinds or to check.
Yeah, true.
Probably has a deuce, maybe like ace deuce.
Yeah, you can. So we should just call it then. Do you jam in?
I would never jam. I would always call versus him. I think, yeah. I think like jamming versus a good player makes some sense because he's gonna be too aggressive versus a limp, but he's not being aggressive at all. So like a limp.
Do you check here or do you bet?
I think he's gonna stay check.
How about bet one big blind here? Just to check, just to see where he's at.
If we bet, we want to go like literally 1 big blind, but I think check probably better, right? In this one.
So you wanna check?
I mean, I don't hate betting because our hand's so vulnerable, but I think into him we want to check.
I think we wanna bet. Just because we don't block any pairs and any draws, like high card hands like Jack 10s, 10 7s, 6 7s. I mean we block 6 7 I guess. But like we don't block the king, the 9 and the 8. We don't block high diamonds. And we just wanna get in money now.
Okay.
I don't think he's gonna like, I don't know,
Size out.
triple a hand like 3 deuce now versus us,
Yeah.
you know.
Makes sense as well.
Just get value. Nice, yeah.
What do you think of size?
I think the size is fine, yeah. I wanna make it a 3 streets hand for sure. Yeah, we just fold. That's okay.
Yep.
I don't think we wanna check our hand though. I like
Yeah.
a bet.
Yeah. Because if we see another diamond, then we're always checking, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, checking and then betting the river, right?
Depending on what he does, yeah. Do you think this is too tight?
No. I think it's fine.
I think tide is right now.
Yeah, that's usually my style. I think.
Mine too.
Okay, this is the FT.
This
And
is
Billy,
now the final table. Maybe.
yeah. And Billy Sid is the he's like okay reg. This guy Jack is like small reg, and that Black Mamba was like the weird one, and then everyone else is not so great, I think.
I think I remember Black Mamba from when I used to play Boga Stars.
Yeah, crazy guy.
Not a bad player, not a bad player at all.
We're last in chips now.
Sure, let me shark scope him again.
Yeah. Just the min race we don't fold, in my opinion.
Oh wow.
Damn.
I hate this last in chips as well because we're gonna have position. We're like
Well, he's
on ICM, but we're last. We need to chip up.
opted out, but he's got like 100,000
Yeah, that
tournaments,
was where I thought.
75 ability.
Yeah. But he was doing some weird stuff, man. I had it marked as like a reg, and then I changed it.
Black Mamba?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, he is a reg with 100,000 tournaments, but I don't know if he's a good. Some people used to be good and still play, but they're not so good anymore because they haven't been working for the game. But
Pretty shit from this. I think same again. There's him. You one of them? Yeah, limp stab.
Yeah, this is my one of them.
I think if I remember this guy, I limp stabbed like every board, and when he played back, I just folded. I think.
Yeah, again, I would just min bet. You just, I don't know why you put this 0.14.
I
don't know.
I think he's going for the 30% button there.
Yeah, just min bet.
Yeah.
It's not like folding a 6 to this size.
Yeah, it's no different. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's no different. Just min bet. Makes sense. Yeah. Beautiful there.
Yeah, for sure, fold.
Nice. Again, I just gonna limp stab, I think.
Yeah.
I think this is what we're gonna see. Like I should just go as one, and I'm gonna go this size every time. And then when he does this, we just go.
Giza has 50 ability.
50 is like the minimum, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a miracle he's there.
I've never seen anyone with less than 50.
Yeah. "17 Jack H has 71 ability. He's got like.
I agree with you. Well, I was quite short for a while. I think.
I wanted to see this guy Hishka.
Don't like a lot of folding. Fold.
Not opted in.
What do you think?
When somebody's not opted in, what does it tell you guys?
Fun player. Mainly. Because every reg is just like looking at graphs at some point in their career.
I mean, sorry,
opt in.
when he's opted out, not just not opted in. When he's opted out,
Ah, okay. Then it's probably a reg. Like a good player, you know.
Yeah,
Makes a lot of sense to opt you out, you know. Just don't give up this information.
yeah. And also, some people, don't want to be traced by,
Governments.
tax by tax, to be taxed. They don't. You don't want to have your profits there for some people may just yeah. So that means there may be winning players, right?
Yeah.
Good regs.
Yeah, if they're blocked, yeah. You have to pay tax on your winnings where you go through.
I do.
Yeah, we do too in Cyprus. It's not so much.
Weird that they have different rules.
In the UK, you don't have to pay tax, right?
No, zero.
It's great.
It's not zero. You wanna fold, yeah, or you wanna?
I think I want to fold, yeah.
Yeah.
Good for us. Get to the tube flop.
Mm,
I would call.
I think we have to pull one.
Yeah. I would call once.
I think
Oh.
about raising, to be honest, but I think calling is fine.
Why do you want to raise?
Just to deny some equity from like Jack X, 10x, Queen X,
One, and if he jams, you fold.
basically, yeah. But I think calling is better. I thought about it. If you want to have
Yeah.
any raises on the flop, you know.
Like, how much would you raise? 2x? 2.5? How much would you?
Yeah, 2.5 maybe. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe GTO is doing that.
Yeah, I think that's. Well, last two was not. Yeah, last two now. I believe the turn was a 9, if I remember. Yeah.
Are we talking about a lead?
Now we want him to have an ace.
I hope we don't check.
We do. Yeah, I'd like to lead as well. Like really small as well.
Yeah, 2
Like
blinds.
1.5.
Yeah, 1.8, 2 blinds, something like that. So we can
Yeah.
shove the river.
That's good
Yeah.
though.
I think I jammed it, and I think.
Shove, please. I mean, we don't have bluffs if he shoves, so just, you know, give him a chance to donk it off.
Yeah, and I think I did jam. Yeah. That's like pretty bad, I think, when he folds, when he bet folds.
Yeah.
Like you said, we just want him to bet. And he was after this hand, right? He was like, 'cause I think he lost the hand before. Nah, he lose. I think maybe he lose the hand after or something. Because he was like, "Oh fucking hell, I lose every hand." He was just going mad in the chat, like.
Well, maybe you should stop limping. Just jam, I guess.
Yeah.
Or limp jam.
One and
Probably.
deuce here.
Yeah.
No, we just open shove here.
Oh.
Did we do it?
Open shove, yeah.
Open shove, yeah. We don't want to get reshoved by like deuces, you know?
Yeah.
Terrible for us.
Zidane says would be a cool bluff to turn 7-8 into a bluff on a turn on the 9-9-6s. Interesting enough.
Yeah, for sure. 7-8 is for sure a bluff, yeah. And also, like, we also bet like 10-7, you know, 7-5, stuff like that. Because he still is gonna min bet this flop every time.
Yeah, so we have to leave every 9 then because we're gonna have some.
Yeah. Yeah. I just want to lead a lot on this turn, maybe even my range. Close to at least. Like, even a 6, I think it's a nice lead. Just to deny him equity.
Mm.
But yeah, 9 has to be a lead. Just so we have the 10-7, 7-5, you know, 10-8.
I think when I checked in and he bets 3 big blinds, you're just like, why didn't I just bet 10?
So don't we ever put him on an ace X though? Like ace 5 deuce.
We could have an ace, sure. But I don't think he shoves the river. So, and he never calls our shove, so,
Yeah,
you know,
that's
it's whatever.
Yeah, true. So if you lead the turn and you brick the river, you just check, you just give him up. If he calls,
With my bluffs?
yeah,
Yeah, mainly giving up.
because he's not like the board's not changing much when you brick. If you brick 7-8, the board's not changing. And if he
Yeah.
calls 6 on the turn and then checks the river, yeah.
I think his range is just too strong. I don't see him betting king high or queen high and then calling. And I don't expect him to fold an ace.
Nah, it makes a lot of sense to lead, and I think because for what you said about the 7-8, you can just leave there.
Yeah.
Trying to fold here as well. Yep.
This is still the final table. We're now we still have 900. I mean 800.
Yeah, I think
900.
yeah, no,
We have
like pretty high stuff.
17 bigs.
It's like 13, 12, 19,
Yeah.
26. Just waiting for a spot, really.
Just waiting for a spot to double up, right?
Yeah, just wait and until they bust, basically.
Yeah. And then blinds were up, I believe. Because we were, like, all of this side was short.
That's a really good fold.
Yeah. Yeah.
A lot of players are tempted to shove in that spot.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's a really good fold.
Yeah, I think.
Like when oh, there is there a limit? No, when do you start raising this one? Like how many big blinds would you raise it? How about if you were
16, 17?
Yeah.
I mean, I mean, not really. Actually, I take that back. I think I fold for 16 for sure.
Yeah?
Just because like they can reshove on me so much. If I have 16, it's even worse to bust. So yeah.
Well, yeah,
Maybe try limping at some point, like 17 blinds. If they're not aggressive enough, you know?
yeah.
Good
Yeah,
night,
limping is
Camille.
way better
Hope
than
this was
Yeah, maybe raising is also
helpful,
fine.
man. Thanks
Like
for
17 blinds if they
thanks for
don't
staying this
reshove enough.
long
If
with
you have
us.
like aggressive racks behind you, you just get punished.
It's been like 4 hours session, so thanks for staying
and
that long
who
with
know
us.
how to exploit this, you know?
Hope this was a good value for you.
That's a good hand.
Why not?
In the big blind too.
Fold?
Easy turn, yeah.
Easy fold.
Bounty as well.
If the button folds, what do you do?
If I had aces, I like to play. That's one of my leaks as well. I don't slow play that.
Mm-hmm.
You don't
I
slow
think-
play?
I think we have to slow play this spot.
Even 3 ways?
No, 3 ways we just shove.
Yeah.
But like if button folds, I think this is a great spot to just call. Aces, I think even 3 ways is a slow play. I mean, I guess we have a massive bounty, you know, but like perfect spot to slow play.
How about just
Slow play.
how about just min raise? Like
That's terrible in my opinion. This is just, I guess not terrible. I guess if we think they call too much versus that, then we can do it. But like we have 12 blinds, right? What other hands than aces do we min raise?
Say
think-
it again.
it's not that
I don't know.
It's not that you know, it's what kind of hands do they, I mean, do they call if we do? And get, you know, get some extra and make it a 1 street. Like obviously,
Yeah, but
I don't know.
why are we so scared with aces, for example? Like aces is so strong, you know? I don't think it's terrible actually, but it's, I don't know. I
I
rather
like
have my balanced range, you know?
I would slow play them. I would probably slow play kings as well on this spot. Of course, we hate our life if we see an ace on the flop, but still.
Yeah, the doubt says you can slow play aces. King, king.
Yeah, but
But,
yes,
you-
like Jack 10 he's just folding.
yeah, your point of view obviously is like a lot more balanced because it's like when you're playing like 109,
Yeah.
Like, you're gonna
Exactly. You just hate your life.
These kind of
Just bite you.
states,
Just bite
it's
your
gonna be
teeth
a lot
until they
different.
bleed.
But in theory, I completely understand what you're saying. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. And like, if I peel kings here and it's an A-side board, and I end up putting in like 4 big blinds of folded or pulling it off and versus these two, then I'm just like, why? What am I doing?
Well, yeah, but he's still opening wideish, you know. He still has like Jack 10, Jack 9 suited, Queen Jacks. He's just folding.
This guy's like only reg as well, and this jack guy as well. Like,
Yeah.
this guy is only reg.
It's
So
good to have I mean, you don't have to do it with the kings, but I think aces you have to do it.
yeah. Well, even multi-way you're still playing.
Yeah, aces, kings I shove, aces I call.
I think multi-way you want to jam aces as well, because I don't think that he's not going to go out the line too much with this guy on the button in position versus him.
Yeah,
and
true.
With a bigger stack, like he's just not going to play too aggressive. Heads up, yeah.
Even when you shove here, you put the Billy Seed guy in a tough spot. Yeah, because what if he calls and then he gets called by the other guy as well? So he has to worry about the other guy too, not just your shove.
Like say we have aces here now, right? And I call. Like, do you think this guy is gonna go? He's gonna get it in lighter because we're obviously we're under rep, but I don't think he's going like too aggressive with this guy behind.
Yeah, exactly.
But the fish might punt it off.
Yeah,
The
for
button
sure.
might punt it off, you know?
But he might punt it off even if I jam anyway with the bounty.
That's true, yeah. Because we are so short, you know?
Yeah, I think multi-way we just want to jam. You know? Heads up.
Yeah, okay.
But I 100% I agree with you. Gotta still play sometimes because otherwise you just can't.
I agree.
You get paid more. So we jamming before. Are you limping along?
I think a little below, yeah.
Yeah, we probably blind as well. I think this is when, because obviously he was complaining the first hand, but I think he complained that. Just call, yeah.
Yeah, never raise.
Yeah. Yeah, and he was like, how do you hit days every time or something? He was like, he's going crazy.
How do you double barrel? How do you even bet on this flop with the force? I mean, right? It's okay to call to bet once,
But he was getting tilted at this point, like.
Good tell.
It's like folding. So I'm just like, just chipping up like slowly now.
I mean,
now, like,
we've seen him this PK raise guy. We've seen him losing pots because he leaned, because he didn't raise his hands. You know?
Yeah, forces was a fold. Like,
yeah.
Pairs with 20 blinds are so bad. On final table, especially. They don't block any good hands, you know?
No, they don't. I mean, I mean, if you ever decide to play it, you shouldn't play it. But if you ever decide to play them, just raise them, right?
Yeah, then raise them, yeah. Just play it aggressively, not passive.
Exactly, because you will, people will get it in, and they will have. You will see a board full of overcards. It's not gonna be good for you.
So this was like, I was just like, this guy just needs to bust now because he was like holding on for ages. Like he limps here. I think he limped fold here.
That's pretty standard. Limp fold of 7 blinds, nice.
So, and I was just like, for fuck's sake, he's just got to bust in a minute.
It's okay. It's good for us because he's bleeding. He's bleeding out.
This guy jams. So he ended up busting first on final.
But was it a good call with ace queen there?
Depends on bounty, I guess, as well. I mean, us two have to be so tight. Even this guy's 3 times tight, right? When he rejects.
Would you call there if you were him? I mean, he had just 20 bigs, so he was.
I would him, I think, yeah. We can put it in if you want.
I can put it in if you want.
$22. Oh no, he had a $76 bounty as well.
Oh, okay.
So he is the biggest bounty on the table.
That's even bigger than the pay jump, probably.
Yeah, I think it was at the time. I generally think it was.
Because the payouts on this tournaments are not so great.
It's this guy, because he's tilting now. He's typing in chat all the time, you know. So, in my spot now, zombie, you fold ace king, do you?
Damn, that's a tough fold.
Yeah. He covers us as well, which sucks. Yeah, extra bounty.
Like if you cover both, maybe it's a better idea to call. But since you don't cover both,
Yeah,
oh,
tough fold ace king though.
it's tough. Yeah. But three ways ace king doesn't perform really well. Although we just want to beat his guy, right?
Yeah.
Like,
And then we roll in the main.
so we are heads up and we're fine. Like if we lose to the PKRS guy.
Alright, so he shoved. So we wanna first do what we would call on the cutoff, right?
Yeah, we can put that as the main, yeah, for sure. Well, it's going to be different because I think I was going rather than.
Are we running it?
Yeah, what do we think is the 8 big blind stack shoving?
Probably every suited, probably.
8 big blinds. But look, he shouldn't be jamming because there is a guy with 5.5 still. Like if I was PK raise, I would jam ace jack plus, probably 7s or 8s plus, probably 8s plus.
I would go wider, I think.
But
Yeah.
there's also this guy.
Yeah, but you're not guaranteed to outlast him. You still only have 8 big blinds. It sucks if you bust before him.
Yeah, we jammed 29% actually. It's a lot. Just because other people can't call, you know?
Yeah.
Other players can't call. Wide-ish.
29%.
So we can still shove a lot. Yeah, that's... I think, I don't know if this is reasonable. King 7 suited.
Yeah, I don't know if he's jamming.
I think like ace 5 off maybe. Ace 6 off.
Really?
And then put out these suited hands. And go with king 9 suited, 10 9 suited plus, and every a6.
Like 9-8, 10-8, jack 8 suited. I mean, this hands, really? He's jamming this hand?
Jamming. I don't think he's jamming jack 10 off either.
Then we call 7s plus, but not really. Edgewise we call 8s plus. 8s plus ace jack.
In cutoff.
Yeah,
Yes.
because even 9s plus.
Yeah, 8s plus is close. If you go with the 10% rule, then you don't choose the 8s and fold. But yeah.
What's the way you fold the bottom 10%?
Yeah, Zidane is right. Ladders on PKO final tables are still pretty shitty. Like, only top 3, I mean, or top 3 get paid, right? Like,
Yeah, he's just folding jack 10 off. A6.
But it's basically 9s plus,
Yeah,
ace jack suited plus.
and you know what? There is another thing to take into consideration. He's got a big bounty, so calling, I mean, shoving with marginal hand, you may get called just because of your bounty. So don't you have to be tighter because of your bounty? What do you guys think about that? Like if we have a big bounty and we are short stack, we have to go a little bit tighter.
If we have the big bounty,
Like this PK race guy, he's got a big bounty and he's short. Chances are people are going to call him
yeah.
a little bit wider, right? Because of the bounty.
Yeah. And we shove different hands. We really don't want to, like, jamming 10-9 suited is pretty bad in a bounty. While shoving King 8 suited is a lot better.
Yeah.
Just because we want to have a high card.
High card.
This is the big blind calling range.
So you think the ace 9 hand there is an okay jump for him?
Yeah, I
Okay.
think so.
Zidane says if the cutoff folds, Jack 10 off is pretty close to the big blind because of the big bounty. And like against like ace 5 and ace 9 is the only reason. But then we're gonna be like when he jams like queen jack, we're just in the game. And if I lose the 8 big blinds, then
Zidane says if the cutoff folds, the jack 10 off is pretty close against a big bounty, already getting decent odds, good equity plus bounty, because he has only 8 bigs, and there is dead money as well. I mean, obviously we're the big blind, but there is dead money, so there's like another 3 big blinds there, so 11.
Yeah,
so
we're still down. 12 blinds then. So we fold Jack 10, losing. I mean, this is without bounty, so we don't really know. I don't know. I mean, maybe. I think I folded Jack 10 just so. It's not worth it.
Yeah, I would fold it too, to be honest. I mean, I wouldn't take bounties into consideration.
if we've got like 40 big blinds, I call, I think.
Yeah. Yeah. Like with this table, 40. If you're down to 32, you're still third. Even if we lose versus a PK's guy.
Even if I have like 30, maybe I call the Jack 10, just because like 22 big blinds, I think is a decent on this.
Yeah, but then we can't pressure people anymore. Like with 40 big blinds, we can raise a lot and just take it. With 20 blinds, we can't really raise take it anymore. Yeah, I mean, so basically we call queens plus in that spot. As big blind.
You fold this king.
Yeah, ace king is really losing if you call that. It's losing like $3.8. It's losing decently.
Is this our calling range?
As big blind, if both all in. Yeah.
If both of them are all in, this is our calling.
How many max big blind would you call for his bounty with Jack 10 off?
So we fold ace king suited. Wow.
Yeah, we fold ace king. I don't think I do it though. In game,
No.
you know.
What's the cutoff you think? Or what's the cutoff range I think he means? What's the cutoff rejam range?
5.6%. So like.
Yeah, that's why. I mean, because he's also shoving into I win guy, right?
This is the cutoff jamming
Like
range.
he's
8 plus ace jack suited.
Well, he does. So the cutoff just. He does get to jam ace jack suited, the cutoff. I thought he would be. He folds king queen suited, of course.
Yeah, I'm definitely going wider than that, I think. Versus this guy in particular. But it's probably a punt then. Because I think I would rejam king queen suited, ace 10 suited, ace jack off. Which is probably bad, I guess.
King queen suited is not a good hand on as a reshove on the final table, because you're never ahead, almost never ahead. Like it's always either a flip or you're way behind.
Yeah, I mean, like just for the, I'm just jamming for monkey versus. I think we're gonna
I
have a
made a
decent.
mistake. I ran it with final two tables, which is terrible, obviously. ICM is not that big, so it's even, we call it even tighter.
Oh my
We
god.
don't call jacks in that spot
We don't
as
even
big
call
blind.
jacks. So.
But like, if you're in the cutoff, we call 7.1%. So we fold ace jack offsuit, even though it's a winning call. And we don't shove as wide, you know?
So what's the cutoff range for this
Eight,
spot?
eights,
I mean,
is
I
that
can't
it?
share my screen too. I don't know. Maybe
Eights plus, ace 10 suited plus, ace jack of plus. But the thing is, ace jack of, pair of eights, and ace 10 suited are not really a call because not so profitable.
yeah, hijack range is ace 8 offsuit, by the way. And then all the broadways and pairs and ace x suited.
So for the 10% thing, you're taking anything under one. You're just taking it off.
I just 10% of aces. So how much money is aces making? And then you go 10%. 10% is pretty high up there. You can also go with 5% if your edge is not that big.
Explain
Depends.
to me the 10% rule again, please.
Like it's too marginal, so it's not really worth it. Like if we see like a pot, you know, and 1,000 chips is in the middle, and you win by doing this play one chip, it's not really worth your effort, you know.
Yeah,
You
of
rather
course.
wait and wait for a good spot and then win like 200 chips.
Because ICMI is just not taking into account like ability. It's just taking into like
Yeah.
equity.
Future punts, you know, if they punt it off, they don't know.
Okay, makes sense.
So you just be a bit tighter than normal.
Because you go on edge.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair. Interesting. Stuff.
See, 7%, yeah.
Yeah.
Even tighter if you put out the eights or like take out the eights and ace jack, ace
Right.
10 suited.
Oh, this is a good rejam then.
Ace queen is a good region though, yeah.
Yep, nice. All right. See a PK race.
I think the quality is
It's bad again.
is bad again. Yeah, you just if you can just refresh this. Oh, you. Perfect.
There you go.
Yeah, thanks.
Same as ace king, yeah, just open jam.
Yeah.
Open his way. 2.7.
Giza is enjoying the pay jumps.
Yeah. Roll it. Survives.
Ooh. Like there's nothing sweeter to hit a set, you know, when you jam your small pair in this kind of spots.
I want to see a fold here because even though this, I think he's gonna peel and like half a stack. I really do, but we just don't perform well.
Yeah, I would fold here too.
Yeah.
Fold as well.
Oh, that's the best line in my opinion.
He peels half.
He just calls.
Yeah.
Hearts. My god. Look at this guy.
When I was like, oh, this guy won't die.
See, it was a good fold though. Like the other guy had kings.
Yeah, yeah.
His range is so strong there.
When he, especially when he 3.5 is not just.
And he's being really tight. This guy. Not being.
Yeah, he was decent as well.
Haven't seen him do a lot of stuff.
I think Zombie will say fold.
I could fold this one too.
You can fold it.
stack, into the chip leader. And the small one is also like has a lot of chips. Not worth it. Like
Good
chipping
fold.
up to 22 blinds is just like so whatever.
Yeah.
Losing
yeah.
5 is not good.
Yeah, I like folding. Wolf with Jack 3, nice. He's like 3 big blind now.
It's. I think it's what Zombie said before. You wanna raise bigger into a short stack, so he's either gonna go all in or fall. Not gonna
Yeah,
defend.
true. Yeah.
He's doing that.
Things on that level though.
Let me just
Yeah.
shark scope this guy. I wanna shark scope him. I win.
I think I labeled him as recreational in the game. I think.
Oh, he's got like 56 ability, and he's got like 7,000 games.
Yeah, this is when I think I marked this guy as like, oh, I don't know.
So I would mark him as a losing player.
I marked this when he did this black member. I marked as a punt, I think, because he jams and he re-jams. He's got like 3 big blinds more.
Like ace check, I guess.
Ace 9 off.
Ace no no, wow, that's terrible.
Yeah, that's a punt. King jack, I think.
Wow.
Is the quality good?
No, not to me.
Alright, I'll try it again. I don't know why it's doing this to me. Sorry. How's it now?
Yeah,
Yeah, sorry man, I don't know why it's doing that.
it's not your fault. It happens.
It's a really bad call.
Definitely.
Yeah, so I was like, I don't rate this guy anymore.
Maybe it was just tilted. Who knows?
I don't know. This is close, I think.
Yeah, I think we can raise fold this one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you
What do
limped.
think? Yeah.
I don't hate it. I just don't think people think that you have aces in that spot. You know?
And then
Or
when
like,
it goes 5 ways, you're like, what the fuck?
you don't love life anymore.
Yeah.
Like this is the limper's life. Deal with it. We gotta deal with it. Limper's life. We limp, everybody joins.
But we get a free turn.
That's good.
I can't remember what I did today. I want to see fold, but I don't know if I
Yeah, I think we can call.
did.
Don't hate a fold.
I just think unless I hit a 10, I'm just like, yeah, when we hit 10 though, we may double because
Yeah, if they have it like a jack, we get a lot of money.
Yeah, that's true.
And if the ace is live, we're just fist pumping it in.
Yeah. But then if the river's an ace and he bets, you're just like never happy calling.
Yeah, I guess.
What, 10 jack, Billy sit?
Billy the boy.
Yep.
Folding you?
Yeah, I would fold that.
Even ace 10.
Even ace 10?
Think limp stab again. This guy. Okay.
This guy is pretty soft. I mean, we wanna play a lot of pots with this guy, right?
Yeah, we just want to limp stab whenever he misses.
And it looks like you figured it out and you were exploiting him like.
Yeah. Yeah. I was trying to do it like almost every hand when I could. Probably just fold. I like.
this guy?
I guess this one you prefer limp, probably.
Like previous hand was better than this one, so I would say this is a fold as
one's-
well.
I think this one's maybe closer. Can you hear him?
We can raise. We limp.
Or
Folding
I
is
think
fine.
that's
But why would we raise this one and fold the ace 5-4, the ace 4 of diamonds, which is a better starting.
we're gonna have more equity, I think. With Jack of Diamonds. Whereas ace 4 diamonds, like I just think when you flop a 4, never excited. When you flop an ace, never excited. Queen Jack of Diamonds, you can hit straights, you can hit flushes still, and you can hit decent top pairs.
Wait, do we open the queen jack in the big stack?
No, I folded, I think.
Now is in the small blind, right? So we don't play as much against him, but we play with the 20 big blind stack, and that's a lot better for us.
Yeah, good.
And we also last, right? I mean, I don't hate the fold. Tight is right, I guess.
What you prefer? Limp, raise, or fold?
Raise. And
Min open fold.
and then
I mean, in from what Zombie says in your final table limping strategy, you generally want to limp shove, to limp hands that you can't call a shove, but you want to shove first. So maybe like ace queen, ace jack, you limp shove to a raise.
But now we're in the
Right.
ballpark where we
Makes sense.
don't want to do this anymore. Like we want to limp shove with like 25 big blinds a lot. Or like almost 30 big blinds. Just because
Yeah,
like
'cause we can-
three betting
we can
ranges
op-
are a lot stronger than ISO ranges. Like if he three bets you, he's probably not gonna have like king jack suited, king queen suited, king 10 suited. But if he
makes sense.
ISOs your limp, he's gonna have all of them. And you shove.
Also, you can like open jam 15 big blinds, whereas
Yeah,
like,
and
open
we
jam
can
and
open
25
shove.
big blinds is like pretty bad.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Yeah, that's the reason basically.
Okay, makes sense. Yeah, I quite like that because you put the pressure back on them rather than put it on yourself to pull off, you know. And even when like you call off a base queen and you see like sixes, you're not like, oh yes.
Yeah.
Easy jam. Yeah, I think we were just short for ages. Interesting.
Just min raise here. Limp?
Yeah. He's in the net spot, I think.
I hate this size.
Yeah, too big.
Yeah, way too big. This is scared money, I think.
A lot. But it's not bad.
Can you hear Zombie? Because breaking
Nah,
up,
he's
breaking
yeah,
up to me.
quite quiet. Maybe move your mic a little bit closer.
Okay. I don't know. Did you hear me? With the ace?
Perfect.
I can hear you now.
No, I didn't hear you before, but now I can.
I would limp the aces.
Yeah. Size is bad, yeah, I think.
Can you explain your thought process?
Just to be balanced, and if the small blind, for example, has ace-5 offsuit and is a normal player and sees a limp, he's gonna shove.
Yeah, because I would limp like queen 10 suited.
Yeah, or the big blind has like ace-3, you know, he's gonna shove.
Yeah.
King Queen, King Jack.
And versus a raise, he's like, let's see a flop, you know?
Yeah, 100%.
And versus an ace-x, we perform so good. Like he has 7%, you know?
Yeah. And when they both fold, you're like, why is it
Yeah. If not, we just play in position with aces for 15 blinds. Like,
Yeah.
how bad could it be?
Yeah, very true.
Okay. How bad could it be? That's a very good poker question.
Would you open this?
I fold, I guess.
Yeah. Tide is right.
Right, is
Oh,
right.
yes.
Push out boundary. No justice.
Hmm.
Okay. Even there, like here, say we blind on blind.
Like
Maybe 10 I jam. I was
like
gonna
with
say
the with the
10.
with the ace king hand, if the I win guy open shoves, do we call?
Ooh, this is a good question.
Don't love it.
Yeah, I think I call. I don't know if it's correct, but I would snap. Yeah, because you can't just like if you're folding this spot when he jumps button, I think you just fold. But ICM might be different.
Yeah, folding with ICM is in most cases not the case, you know. Most often we just call way too wide.
Yeah.
I don't think I could ever fold there, but I was just
I would
asking
never- I
ICM
would never
wise.
fold, yeah.
Yeah.
Depends how much he's jamming. Like ICM
Because-
either wants him to jam 80%.
Yeah, exactly. It changes everything. Also, if he jams and we call it, we double, we have 33, and we
Yeah.
cover all these for bounties.
Yeah, even more than 33, I guess, with the bounties and everything.
So,
I mean,
think
sorry,
that-
with the dead money in there.
Yeah.
34, we all, yeah. Yeah.
So, yeah.
10s plus ace king. With 30% range.
10s plus ace king.
Yeah. With
So it's a
range.
call. But we
Yeah.
do fold ace queen. That's interesting.
This is with this range, right? If we go tighter and say he has like, I don't know, he's not jamming all these suited broadways yet, for example.
The thing is, we never saw him do anything like that, right? He's
I
not
think
even
he-
raising his buttons like enough. Although it suggests that he plays a lot of pots. His VP is
Yeah.
33.
I mean, he can be super aggressive. Yeah, it's basically 10s plus 9s plus ace king in that spot. Even if we adjust this range to 16% and take out all the aces and ace kings, you know?
Yeah.
I think this range is pretty, yeah, pretty solid.
I think I was just waiting for this guy to bust now.
There goes the.
Either. Kind of similar to the last queen jack, I guess. That's quite tight, isn't it? Again, we're opening into this guy.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Do you prefer fold again?
I think fold is fine.
Okay.
Again, I don't mind like opening just to see if they punish you, you know?
I'm not sponsored.
If they don't reshuffle, then you just open a lot more.
But I partner up as an affiliate with Raise Your Edge.
But yeah, he
So
probably
people can
just
use my
ace ten
codes and
suits.
get a discount, and I also benefit.
I don't think.
It's been like 3 weeks now, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Something that makes me really happy because I really
You
love
can call. I think it's fine.
Raise Your Edge.
But you should bet the turn.
Really helped my game,
Yeah, just easy bet turn.
and I honestly, I obviously I believe in it, and you know it's easier for me to talk about something that I believe. Thanks, man.
I mean,
Too tight?
I don't really want to fold, but I don't really want to play this hand, you know? So I guess
Mhm.
folding is the answer. But I feel it's so tight.
Yeah, I think it's so tight.
I don't know, maybe reshuffling is the play. If we assume he folds a lot, you know? But I don't think he's gonna go super crazy on the final table.
Yeah. It's probably going to overfold though. I don't think rejam is terrible. I think rejam is better than calling.
You wanna run it?
Yeah.
By the way, we'll build a streaming setup when I find an apartment. I thought you did find. I will have the option to do it. When are you moving in? Yeah, that would be great though. But gamblers can't stay there? Who says that?
What did you put in for the payouts?
The hell? Who makes
Oh,
these
that's
rules?
generic.
Payouts.
I should have got.
Really, man? I mean, how do they know? You just work from home. That's all you do. I mean, how
I need to
how
start
would
like,
they ever
tagging
know?
specific hands as well, like in game.
Who makes these rules, man? What do they think? Like, that's
No
discrimination.
push, but we don't take it basically.
Yeah, because it's like bottom.
Try to explain. I mean,
Like 4% winning, you know?
I'm sure they understood.
I don't know what range you give the opener. I gave 14%, ace 10 off, ace 4 suited, some Broadway 7s plus. I think that's reasonable.
My
Yes,
God, who
yes.
makes these rules, man?
That's his range.
Yeah, I think that's fine. Maybe King Jack suited for me. Oh, this is our push. Isn't it? Yeah, I guess.
Interesting that 9s isn't a jam though. Okay, I have to adjust his calling range, I guess.
Yeah, I'm
Because,
sure
like,
you'll find,
in
man.
game,
I'm sure you'll
it's gonna
find.
way like the.
If you
way
don't
more likely
find,
to
you
check
can
back
move.
than ace suited,
You
but,
can
like,
move here
It's because of the
in
extra
Cyprus.
that pulled, right?
Yeah. I don't know. Do you think he raise calls the ace queen, for example?
Oh, probably just rips.
Or just rips? Okay. 10s and 9s. Is he raise calling
I'm
9s?
coming over.
Rips
Maybe
and
like 50%.
yeah.
Do it. Do it.
I think people just like
By the way, if you come to
they don't
Cyprus,
want the decision.
you can
so they
still
just
play in
spam.
Boya Stars
Yeah, that
with
makes our
your
hand an easy fold,
verified
by the way.
account
If he raise
from
calls 9,
from
9s and ace queens, some of them,
another country,
makes
but
it an easy fold.
not from a Cypriot flag. Like if I had an
Yeah.
account
If this is the cutoff
with
calling,
another
the
flag,
hijack calling
I could
range
still play
versus our
here,
shove.
but I can't
Which is-
play
Oh,
with
that's
the
the call.
Cypriot account. So you could still.
He calls
Book your
9s
flag.
plus 50% 9s, ace queen suited, ace king off.
Is this his calling range? 10-10 plus, 18 plus.
From hijack, yeah.
Well, you know.
Not GTO wise, but like I think he's calling that if he's opening it.
Yeah, not sure yet. You mean you're not
GTO
sure
range
if you
is
want to be a
4%.
professional player or
Queen suited. Yeah, you might. Yeah, but
or
yeah,
you
I
want
think
to be a
it's
professional player?
jams, right?
I think you should, for anyone who wants to be a professional poker player, should look into living into a place
No.
that there is no
Uh, 10.
there is no tax on poker earnings, and also a place that is peaceful and
And like
you
stacks
can.
are really close now.
You're not sure if you want to be okay.
Yeah. ICM hell.
16, 13.
Yeah, the big stack can just open any two.
Yeah, man, you can do whatever you
It's an
want. I
amazing
mean,
spot.
you can. You're too young, man. I mean, you have plenty of time to figure it out. As long as you're crashing, doing that. Didn't hear what he said.
Yeah.
About what, Camille?
Just to see what he does.
I don't know if I think Camille says he didn't hear because I was talking with Zidane. I probably overshadowed you guys. Did you say it was a rejam, the King Jack?
No.
So this is it. This is the one here. So it's a fold, right?
Because
So we're jamming tens plus and ace king, and even not even tens like jacks plus. Is that it?
The bottom one is his calling range. So hijack calls nines and ace queen and ace king off. And versus that range, we just shove ace tens and ace king. Because he just calls too wide basically. That's the answer. If he calls tighter, we can shove more pairs. Which is pretty crazy that we can't shove ace queen. I don't know if I do it in game.
I think in game I would jam ace queen.
Yeah.
I don't know. Well, I like you said, just limp into it. Because this is any two as well, like it's not super mad. Because this guy's still 10 to
Still a fish in poker, so much to learn. You're not a fish, man. You're crushing it. I am a fish.
If he's good, we can shove, basically. Like, he can't call ace
not
5,
you.
for example. Ace 5 is an easy fold.
This guy was decent. He's like
Yeah.
the only one that was decent.
But it's true, we still need have a
I think
lot
that's
to
why I
learn.
didn't want to limp.
Like all of us.
Like, I'm gonna stab, and he's just gonna float too wide. Because he knows I'm stabbing too wide.
Yeah, maybe. Finally some action. Ace queen, that's a punt. Yeah, probably a punt.
Depends on. Okay. Just like a bunch, there's no ice. Well, obviously there is ICM pressure, but like very minimum on us now because we're short. Yeah.
We don't shove, right? Yeah, that's not good.
You wanna
We
raise
just
short.
we
you wanna make
we
it like
shove,
10.
but we don't shove basically. Yeah,
Yeah.
we just go to like 7 blinds. We don't even need to go to like 10. Like for 7 blinds, no one is calling.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
flop,
it makes
right?
sense.
So we can even go to
Okay.
like 6 blinds or something like that, just in case.
So then, like, if Black Mamba goes all in and then I win goes all in, we just fold.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
6
I
blinds.
have. Yeah, I have started doing that now, but
Really? You guys do that?
yeah, I've started doing it.
I never did that.
Yeah, because like in reality, if we say we made this 5 big blinds, Black Mamba jams, and then I win jams, we'll handle like we're just never doing well with this hand.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, that often, right? That 2 players are waking up with a calling hand.
Yeah, it's very rare. It did happen in I watched the Party Poker 10K, the one they stream with the whole cards.
Okay.
Guy has 10 big blinds cut off. He makes
Camille, the guy is winning
Alex Foxon on
109 tournaments,
jams,
and he calls himself a
big
fish.
blind's got king. But Alex Foxon is chip leader. Big blind calls off the kings. The guy had ace queen. I think he had ace queen off as well. He folded, and ace 10 suited hit a flush, so he laddered.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, so I was like, wow, this is like a thing. And then I just,
What are we then? We are.
I think it does, like, obviously, like you said, it's very rare that it happens.
How do you call it?
And you don't lose money doing it. So
you know that food. They The food they put,
Yeah.
they feed the fish. That's what we are.
It's like 7, 8, 9, all in diamonds. You have no diamond.
When you have a goldfish, how do you call that food?
Called
the freaking the fish food. That's what we are.
Spot. No, we bluff.
Now we bluff.
Now we have like 2.5 blinds or something like that. Yeah,
Boom.
nice.
Oh. I think
Good. I like it a lot.
you like limping a lot.
Yeah, I think this is the right hand, the right spot.
And against an ISO, you just jam, is it?
I just depends on the ISO, I guess. Mainly call.
Say it again, sorry?
Far.
Just call this an ISO.
The fucking sardine.
Fold, I guess. Because it's so big.
Yeah. I wonder what he's doing with the jam. Size.
That's like the fish of the fishes, man.
It's interesting that he doesn't just jam. He's got like that. I think you're breaking out for me. I hear you. Can you hear Zombie Matrix?
No.
Nope.
Nice. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
I close the stream. Maybe now it's better.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
You know what we can do, Zidane? Maybe one day, one of these days, maybe we can play.
His sizing is bad.
Yeah,
we can play
1.4
and stream a session of yours, like
Even
just like we do
sizing.
now. We share your screens, and we just play together with you, like over your shoulder, watching you play. So you're gonna be streaming without streaming, something like that.
I like a limp. I think on this board we can give up without the flush.
What do you think about
That's fine, I guess. Yeah.
This is the problem, though, isn't it? You should just you just want to check full.
Yeah.
You just want to check full turn.
No, I don't hate a stab, but I don't think he folds a lot, to be honest.
Yeah. I think really we just give up.
Yeah.
Because I probably wouldn't bet 7 on over.
Scared you guys put too many mistakes?
Yeah, maybe not.
Come on. We're not judging.
I think you played it fine.
Okay.
I would love to see you play. Never saw you play. Like whole cards. Up to you. I mean, if you feel only if you feel comfortable.
I think I want to shove now.
Okay.
Like now we are clearly the short.
But it's gonna be like a test for
I'm
you as
sure
well
like
to see.
90 picks, you know.
Yeah, to see if you if you like this streaming part.
Shoving into big stack and fold. Do you agree with that, or do you think
It's kidding.
shove anyway?
I know.
Like 6 bands or something.
He's not afraid of anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should do it. We should do it.
It's
gonna be fun.
Rejam for sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good flop. I think you won. Ace queen, no good.
So do you like his raise call, or do you think he should?
Yeah, I think his raise call now is pretty standard.
Because I'm supposed to jam wider.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
ICM is not that big anymore.
Yeah. Okay. I don't remember what I did here. I think I won a phone. I don't really
Calling is not terrible. Yeah, calling is not bad. Yeah, maybe calling is actually better. Just because our hand play is pretty easy post flop. We hit the 4 or don't, you know?
Yeah.
I would have preferred fold, I think, but yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, rejamming can't be terrible with 7 bigs.
For sure. Rejamming is probably also good. But he's ICM punting, we know that. So
Yeah,
rejamming
I think.
is less attractive.
Yeah,
Bink.
yeah.
Are we gonna make quads again?
Let's hope. This is where sizing is gonna be like the
All right,
money maker, you know.
before you show.
Okay.
Uh,
What do you want to do here?
like I would probably bet like 4.5 ish.
I think we want to go smaller. Because when he checks, he can have some king x that just sort of pot controlling or whatever, but it's quite weak. The open raises range quite weak, I think, when he doesn't bet flop.
A lot of draws though in there, you know.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
he's not going to have too many draws from where he's opening, I don't think.
But we do want to build the pot as well. I mean, we go small.
Yeah, we do for sure.
I think we either go really big, like 5.8, 5.9, close to 6, or rather small, like 2.6x. I think those are the two options we have in that spot. Like, the open raiser is super capped in the spot. Like, he has pocket kings, and basically that's it. You know?
Queens?
Other hands are super, super weak. Yeah, maybe queens, true.
Yeah.
Maybe queens. So this is his value. But like he has a lot of like, I don't know, 7s, 8s, ace 5, ace 7, stuff like that. Like I expect him to like betting like jack 10 and diamonds, for example. He's betting that on the flop, I feel like.
Yeah. That's why I want to go small, because you're not as concerned with draws. You can check back like ace 10 of diamonds, maybe. You know.
Yeah. We also have a lot of weak hands, like king jack suited maybe, king 10 suited, queen jack suited. We just want to protection bet in the spot. So that's why I like a small bet.
Mm-hmm.
So big blind can't exploit us by raising a lot.
Yeah. Well.
But yeah, it also makes sense to bet big, just to charge the draws from the big blind. Like the big blind still is uncapped. He still has king X, 2 pairs, straight
Yes,
draws,
yes,
flush
everything.
draws. So that's the main reason. Like if we think that the opener is never calling anything, then we just want to go big. Because then his range doesn't matter anymore. And we just try to get value from the big blind.
Wait, aren't we the big blind? Oh no,
No, small
we're
blind.
small blind. We're on the small blind. Yeah.
Yeah. So draws are more relevant for the big blind.
I think the opener has no draws.
Yeah. Okay.
Or close
like-
to no draws. Like he
yeah,
might have like ace 10 or ace jack and diamonds, maybe.
Okay.
Shit, I can't see it now.
Yeah, me too.
I wanted to see how much.
What a
it was.
tease. What a tease.
I'll.
I think it's clearing up. It's clearing up. Is it?
No, I'll rejoin.
No.
Okay, now.
I don't understand why it does that. Yeah. No.
Yeah, I'm not sure, man. Okay, so go for small.
Yeah, you went for small. That's okay. You could even get raised here.
Now we get a call.
Calls.
And not really worried about Jack 10 because, like you said, Jack 10 is no bet flop usually. And now he's got more two pairs, I think. What do you think about size?
It's interesting.
Really interesting, right?
Like, do we go broke here? Do we ever want to go broke?
I think so. Because
we don't have the nuts anymore. Like,
yeah, but what do we lose to? Aces, kings,
just 10 jack. Well,
maybe bet 10 Jack on flop. Maybe not, but
I don't know.
with a
Maybe.
backdoor flush draw, probably, I guess.
I think the bet size is 3 big blinds here.
3 big
Target
blinds.
one pair hands.
Yeah.
And then if he has two pair, he jams.
Exactly. Like if he has ace queen and we bet 3 big blinds, yeah, like we bet small the turn and small the river, we look like we have like king jack king 10 type of hands that really
Yeah.
hate that ace, you know. And if we just bet small, he's still gonna value jam ace 6 and ace queen.
So we are going. We do want to go broke with this hand.
Yeah, we don't bet fold small this one.
No.
So small is good here.
Yeah, I think if you go big, like we don't really bluff anything here. Like what do we bluff? Like what do we call in a small blind that now bluffs? You know?
Yeah.
Don't you think
I
he
don't
would?
see that.
Don't you think though he would also just flat 2 pairs?
What if you make it small enough?
Yeah, that I
My
think
opinion.
that's so. Like if we make it 7, he may just peel 2 pairs. Whereas if we make it 3, like you said, he's gonna jam 2 pairs. So we don't miss value, but we also get called with the 3 big blinds where he has 1 pair, where he may fold if we bet 6.
I think that makes sense.
Like if we take if we take his chip stack into consideration, like I would probably bet something around 4 big blinds, just to induce.
I think the bigger you go, the less likely he's to jam a6. And you really want him to shove a6 on you.
Yeah, I like that. And also, if we go 3 or 4 big blinds, he can still call with like a king jack, king 10,
Yeah.
maybe 3. I don't know if he calls king jack, king.
Just give him such a good price and he's like,
Yeah,
let's
it's true. It's true. Like
Yeah.
so we're targeting.
Um,
So I think yeah, like now that you mentioned that, Ben, I think that's the best way to go because you also get called by a lot worse. You know, like King X or Queen X. You go small and you get
Plus
jammed
also
on by hands that he thinks is ahead. So
yeah, and yeah,
I think small is the best.
I don't know what I did. I got a feeling what we just said I didn't do. But,
It's okay. It doesn't matter. I mean,
that's not bad.
it's not bad.
Taking on small is probably better.
See what he
Yeah.
did.
Maybe like 3.95 or 3.5.
If he shoves, then we just fold, I guess.
If he shoves, you fold.
Yeah, for sure.
If he
Where's
shoves,
this guy?
you fold.
I think in this spot we fold. If we bet bigger, we just rather fold. But I don't know. Maybe. Let's see. Did he shove?
No.
No. Alright. I think, yeah, that's the problem with like 5 big blinds.
Yeah.
With 5 big blinds, I'm not sure if he's value jamming ace, king, ace, queen, you know? But maybe he's still versus 5 big blinds and is not doing it versus 8 big blinds. So I guess the size is fine and we have to bet call. But he has to turn like queen jack and queen 10 into bluffs. You know?
Yeah. I think smaller, even smaller.
And jack 9 suited maybe.
Be right back.
Queen 9 suited maybe.
Yeah, it's literally all about sizing.
Yeah.
But
And I
yeah,
really like, if he does it, I really like that move, if he shoves it. Like our block bet will be a lot of like ace x and king x that can't call a shove.
mhm. Okay. So flop quads on the set, easy game. Probably just min open though.
Yeah, it's no reason to go bigger.
Thoughts on this flop?
I just p-bet always 1.5 big blinds. Nice.
Say no more.
Yeah, now we can go aggressive.
Yeah, maybe not that way. Go with
Ah,
the
he,
flop.
he lost it, okay.
Yeah. Open jam button. He's got 6 big blinds. Tens is definitely.
Still has tens, insane.
I know. What? My short-handed game is very off as well, so this will be.
I mean, I think you have an edge.
Yeah, I think so as well. Maybe this guy is like. I'm not afraid of him, but I think egg is reasonable. Pretty safe. But these two, yeah, I'm just like no chance. Folding, yeah, fold. Interesting. I like limp jam. I think depending on what he does, obviously.
Shove is good, raising is good, limping, and just seeing a flop is good. I think all options are good.
I think I did. I think I jammed here. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was like, if he calls me off of like queens, I'm gonna be pissed. But we just get it through.
It's a really good pot for us. Now he's
Yeah,
a lot shorter.
yeah, for sure. Yeah. I think this guy's sure. Oh, yeah.
Could mid raise this one.
Yep. Just put it probably in the bounty.
Picking up again.
Yeah, the call. No, it's good again.
Yeah, yeah.
Fine?
Yep.
It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, we own this one.
Yeah, this is open.
This is too tight now.
Yeah. Because this is essentially the cutoff as well.
And just play some pots versus the fish. He's like clearly the weakest player in the field.
Yeah.
Would raise this one.
You would raise.
Yeah. Just because I don't want to limp shove this one.
Yeah, like at that
So-
base. Like if he's got like 14 big blinds, maybe you would want to limp because he can jam.
Yeah.
So, would you limp? Does that make sense?
What makes sense?
So say he has 14 big blinds, do you like limping more then?
Then I like limping a lot more, yeah. Because then he can shove like every ace, you know, some
Yeah,
strong
yeah.
king X. Now he can't shove, and if he ISOs, like if he 3x is our limb, we just call, right? We don't raise.
I think we. I think we can limp shove again because we did it before. He's gonna, he's good. Sometimes if you do it again, I don't know. Sometimes I don't know. Do you guys ever think about these things
Yeah, it's like
during the
momentum.
game?
Yeah.
Like there was a tournament. I was playing the Sunday Storm, and I was pretty deep, probably last 80 or something. And I just got moved to a new table. I have kings on the big blind. The guy raises from the button. I 3-bet, he folds. Then exactly one round later, I have kings again. He raises me again. Everybody folds to him. He raises, and I thought of slow playing them this time. And I'm like, no, I'm just gonna do the same thing. He's gonna think I'm just trying. He's gonna think I'm just pushing him around. And I did 3-bet him again, the same amount. He 4-bet shoves. I call, he shows fours. Of course, I lost, but it was he also he said so. He also apologized and said, "I thought you were just pushing me around." He said that thing, and that's why it stick to me, because that made me.
I think
That's
because this guy's like a reg, I think it's less likely to happen. But I definitely think momentum is like a thing. Like if I did something 3 times, he's gonna be like, all right, he always does this now.
yeah.
Like if I did 3 times in a row now, and he just checked, I would still limp. You know?
Yeah. Let's see what he does. I think he probably just checked anyway. Yeah. Just want to go one big
Oh,
blind.
I thought I mentioned it,
Here.
but yes,
Bet. Fold to the raise.
Ben does stream, and he's a really good player. You guys should watch him. I mean, obviously, you can see from the way he plays that his game is pretty flawless.
Yep.
So my sizing is what we gotta work on.
I mean, opening sizings really don't matter. Like, as long as you're in the 2x to 2.3x ballpark, you're fine. You know?
Yeah. Just fold, yeah. Yeah. Okay. This is kind of like another one where like you're not gonna you don't really want to limp jam this, so we just raise. Because we can limp
Just
call.
limp call, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, do you prefer just raising?
I would just raise a lot more, yeah. I think this one is a mix. Like limp call, it's fine. Raising is
Yeah.
fine. I would just like try out some different things with him, you know? Like how is he reacting to raises, how is he reacting to limps, you know? And then adjust.
Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Like, cause I think that's one thing I definitely struggle with is like blind be blind, and like especially when final table blind be blind.
Yeah,
I'm
blind
not
versus
sure
blind
what.
is really fucked.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. What you prefer, check call or
We always check call in my opinion.
not in mine? Nah, I think I prefer check call as well. Because we're just bloating the pot like when we just don't need to.
Yeah. He raises us, it's such a stupid spot.
Yeah.
But we can just check call twice on the spot, you know?
Yeah. And
We
like
check fold now,
yeah, exactly.
and that's pretty bad.
Not this, I don't. Yeah. Yeah, this like
Owned.
yeah. Literally
It's funny that we could overbet this river.
Yeah.
Like, you know, what is he supposed to do, you know?
You probably if I overbet the river.
Yeah, if you go like 10, such a stupid spot for him.
Yeah, because if he calls and loses.
And how can we bluff?
Not only that, he just puts himself in a nice end. Nothing this guy.
We check them like ace 4, ace deuce.
And like that's why he bets so small on the turn of the free showdown, I guess.
Yeah, I don't even mind that. I think that's good.
Yeah, I think it's good
okay.
from his point of view, you know. Min open, yeah.
Yeah, I like the open.
For a raise, yeah.
Yeah, that's because then we also have the strong hands, the ace kings, you know.
Yeah.
I think the bet is good. Check, check. Yeah, just show it down.
Yep.
He should definitely
Bet river, like block
bet
bet
the river.
Yeah, like 1.5 or something, 1.2.
Yeah.
To get called from this specifically, this really.
Yeah, exactly.
And
It makes hero calling a lot worse versus him.
yeah.
I mean, I guess. I don't know. I guess he wasn't bluffing, right? So.
No, not really. Like obviously it's just check calling river, so I can't put too much pressure.
We would just fold with big blind shoves with the king 8. If that's the question.
Yeah, we just fold.
Would we? What pre-flop? I'd fold pre. You mean?
If we limp the button and then the big blind shoves, we just fold.
Yeah, even if I min over the button and he shove it.
I think we fold. We still fold, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like he's just gonna peel like everything that he wants to take also anyway. And I don't really need to like we don't really want to call and lose, for instance.
Yeah. Because then we're in the folding battle again, you know? Versus him.
Yeah. Fold, fold. This is like interesting as well because he's seen King Queen now.
Mm-hmm.
So
I hope we don't fold.
oof.
Nice. Now we fold, yeah.
Now we do. No hearts, no.
Ace.
No pairs.
Still this one. Like if he jams this one, I call. Okay. Which is weird. Like, what do you think about this? If because we've obviously min opened. If small blind folds. So if he jams here,
It's folded like, I don't know, 5 big blinds in a row now. So we definitely fold the queen jack in my opinion.
to his jam.
Yeah. I don't know if he rejammed once yet in the big blind versus our opens.
Yeah,
I don't think so.
I can't remember.
So he's not aggressive enough to do it.
Okay, makes sense. I'll just put it down these quickly, I guess. 85. I win was 142. This is 100. So I got the least now.
Yeah, decent bounty.
Yeah. Okay. 3. Fold, yeah.
Yeah, just folding.
Queen 4. I think I like a fold here.
For sure. We just have to care that he doesn't take the chip lead now, because this I win guy is pretty tight now, for some reason. So yeah, we just have to care that he doesn't have like 45 big blinds, because then he can punish us, as long as the 10 big blind stack is in the mix.
Yeah, I think that's why I prefer fold because he's gonna put
Yeah.
he's gonna have pressure on me. He's gonna have position on me. Even if I lose, like even if I peel here and then I lose one bet on the flop, then I'm just like one, he gains the chips. Two, he's got position, and three, he's gonna just put me in ICM punishment, like you know. So I just prefer to fold like Queen 4 suited out fold.
Yeah.
Queen 4 offset, I just think. I'm gonna interesting one. Touch from the video. So yeah. Punish. Oh, I remember this hand. This was a big hand actually. He fast plays, I think. Yeah, he's got Queen Jack off. Pardon?
I don't think it's his play is super great, but it's fine. Fast playing that flop is for sure fine, but I don't know. Seems unbalanced.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I think like he's just targeting this guy. You know,
Yeah.
he just jams it to him. Just over the color. And he throws it off the top too, which I think is
Yeah. I mean,
Because like one like
Well, he
I don't think,
beats jacks, kings, aces, all the flush draws.
but he's always all those hands. He's definitely that's free. I think, especially when he
yeah.
covers.
I mean, he beats some 2 pairs, I guess. Like 8-9, 10-8.
He beats like specifically 8-9 and 10-8, but
Oh, he was a pre-flop raiser.
yeah.
Okay.
Is he going like? I don't know. I don't. I just sizings just look like so.
I think you just fold here. It's okay to call the
Yeah.
check raise on the. But
The problem is when you call the flop, nothing changes, and you can't really fold top. It's such a shit spot for button.
well,
It is because you can't one like you have you don't have to open 10-9, but you just probably always gonna open 10-9. You're always gonna bet this flop. Can't really fold to raise, and then like what's changed on the turn?
The only thing that's changed is that the other guy just put it all in. Would he put it all in on a draw, or would he put it all in with a hand
That's
you
yeah.
that you
I
can't
don't
beat?
know. If,
Like
I said like the call is bad. I don't know if it is actually
like
bad. I just think
like would the guy would Billy's seat raise a jack nine suited, jack nine of clubs hand? Yes, he would. But would he put it all in on the turn? I don't think he would. So he's definitely jamming, sets or straights here. I don't think he's.
yeah, you can have
It's a tough spot, but you put it all in.
you can have
You put it
eights,
in.
nines. You can even have tens, I guess, but he blocks nines and tens. He doesn't have. I think he has a nine of clubs.
What would you call when he jumps here? That's a really tough question. I think.
I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe sets, maybe top set, but even that. Like even if I had a set of tens, I would probably check back that flop if I was on the button.
Maybe it's just cooler. What do you think, Zombie?
I would check back for pot control.
They're playing a 70 big blind pot, and this guy's got 10 big blinds.
Like this is one of the most interesting hands we've seen today. Like if we.
What do you think, Zombie? I think your mic's off again.
Yeah, he's muted. Maybe he's AFK for us. Oh, with top set, you're almost always ahead. Want to get value.
I think it's probably not bad. I'd probably just expand over there, but like
I don't
I
know.
think I think 8-9 is a fold. Put it that way. I think 8-9 is a fold on this game. But he can have a lot of draws. Like he can have like
Yeah, he could like. But I don't think he's jamming his draws. That's my. I don't think he's.
that's what I think. Like he's not gonna want to push the. Because as much as like this guy Billy Sid can put pressure on I win, if I win calls it off and he loses, he's left with 7 big blind or 6 big blinds. Maybe like 9-10 is like the bottom call with. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. Just like you said, it's like. I find it hard to fold sets.
I would fold
here, but it's. I mean,
he's just not gonna fast play like say.
It screams that it's a straight. I mean, I don't know. What else?
Billy Sid has Jack 4 of clubs, right? If he raises, so when he bets here, when Billy Sid raises, if I win jams, he just hates calling off. He hates calling off because he's put his he's basically putting his normal life at risk, and he's just got to draw. And he
Exactly.
comes for the bounty,
Exactly.
but he just hates falling off because he can still have the nut flush draw. So
I would
what's he gonna do if
Oh.
he's got like Jack 4 clubs and I win jams, Ace Queen of clubs? You're just dead. So like I think he just calls his draws on the floor because he doesn't want to bloat the pot. So that's why I think it's always value. And then when he over jams the turn, I think like 10-8 to fold, 8-9 to fold.
You still have strong hands as button, sets, and straights. But yeah, stupid
yeah,
spot for the button for sure. Like kings is an easy fold for him, for example.
Yeah. Especially, I mean, I would call the raise on the flop, but you just have to fold on the turn, even your aces and kings, because he's gonna have two pairs. He's gonna have trades.
I just think this raise is like value a lot.
Yeah, it's a big raise. Exactly. I mean, he goes over, like he goes pot.
Yeah, his raise is not good, in my opinion.
He gives. It's not good. Why, Zone? Because he gives away his hand, like his hand strength.
I think he never bluffs that size. Like
Exactly.
he's just calling a flush rate because he doesn't want to go broke. So.
Yeah, 100%.
Just wants to put it all in.
Even like, hands like King Jack just call.
Yeah,
you know?
that's what I mean. Like Jack 4 clubs, just calling it.
Yeah. So I don't know. I don't like it. It's not balanced, but maybe as exploit because he still doesn't fold two pairs. And if he still calls like aces, his play is great.
Yeah. Also, he's gonna have a lot of sets. You know, I win. So probably goes big for value here. He knows he's gonna get called by all the sets, probably.
In game, I was like, this guy has
and over pairs.
And I was thinking, like, does he have 6-7? And because I win tanked for a while and called it off.
Yeah, which is a bad sign.
Yeah, 100 for sure.
If even the fish is tanking with top two pair, you know, probably misplayed your hand slightly. But yeah, I mean, I don't expect him to fold that hand.
You don't?
No. Like, it's just, in his mind, this is his strongest hand, you know? But I don't like what the big blind did there. His exploit, it might be good, because, like, maybe he rejams, like, aces on that board, you know? That would be good.
Yeah, and I was, like, scared of draws or whatever.
Yeah.
But if he's not rejamming 10-9, he's not rejamming aces.
Yeah. And, like, he might think that when a 7 peels off, or, like, I don't know, a jack, that his action gets killed, you know? That's why he's want to fast play it.
Yeah.
Good. If you play with a good player, this is not good. You give us the opportunity to make some good folds.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think the reason he tanks is because Black Man's on 10 big blinds. And he's thinking, like, ooh, if I try to do.
Yeah.
But I just don't think he ever bluff raises flop. And then even 8-9, like, it's just not raising flop.
I'm definitely calling this raise to see another card, but I'm folding the 30 bigs. The shove here, the overbet shove. I mean, it's an overbet shove. I mean, he didn't even.
I think so. He raises button, fine, yeah, and he bets the flop, fine. Would you say? Maybe size. Would you change?
If I were.
I think it's fine.
If I were the big blind.
If you're the button now, say pretend we're the button.
Oh, the button, right? Yeah.
Yeah, and we got 9-10. So we're gonna bet the flop, pretty fine. He raises. You're like, say, like.
Yeah,
this is just.
Yeah, like
it's very value heavy, I think.
Like this board is so. It's so draw heavy. It's so. I mean, you will get raised like a lot. You know, a lot.
But not in this scenario, I don't think. Because he's not gonna wanna. He can peel right 2 big blinds and see a turn. He still has what 36 big blinds, or he fast raises quite a big raise, and then if this guy I win jams, he's just like, what's he doing with like Jack five of clubs? He's just like, oh, now I just call it off because I bloated the pot. He's just like never bluffing here because
I don't
see a
think
turn, so cheap.
I don't think I would do it, but I think the best play is to check back this board. Like
I don't think he.
I would
I think
say
betting flop is probably fine, like probably good.
I don't know. I don't know.
Check. Just because he raised you and had a better hand, that doesn't mean we shouldn't bet. We still get
Yeah,
a
I
lot of
think
value from like 9-7, 8-7, you know, type hand. Jack tens, king tens.
I think
I don't
still,
I
but when
don't
he
I don't hate it. I don't hate it, but I don't know. Maybe I would check. I would check once.
ace jack of clubs, he could do this with
Yeah,
as well.
clubs might shove
Yeah,
pre.
but yeah, and honestly, I think he just peels ace jack of clubs here. He just doesn't
Yeah,
need to blow the pot. He thinks he's got an edge versus I win. He's drawing for the nuts. You can even like let him get there with his flushes. I just think he just peels ace high as well. It's not unreasonable to raise ace jack, but I just don't think he does it. And then so 9-10, I probably if I bet the flop when he raises it, I probably do call the raise and then I fold to the jam. I think.
I'm not sure he has the 9 of clubs.
Yeah, he does.
Oh yeah, he does.
Which is like even worse
Yeah,
because you block the combo draws.
yeah.
I think as played, you want to fold turn here, even as shit as it is. Because like essentially your hand's bluff catcher, unless he just like jams 10-8, which you block, or 8-9, which you block. What do you think, Zombie?
I think about the size he should use from Billy, the big blind, you know. I don't know if overbet shove the right is. I don't know. It's really awkward to bet any size. Like,
Yeah,
do
I
we
think.
really want to bet like 15 big blinds here?
Yeah, but I think his raise size on the flop makes it that way.
What do we want to do on this spot?
If you're
Like if we're the big blind, what do we want to do? How do you play it, Zombie?
I think I check the turn.
Sorry?
I think I check the turn for the
what's
reason
your
that he's gonna like if I check raise and I check look my range looks like I try to bluff and then I give up. You know, I'm still not scared of any river. I block even the clubs and I give him the opportunity to bluff some hands like a7 and clubs, ace jack and clubs. You know that can't call a jam for the tournament dive but can turn their hand into a bluff. And I don't think he's checking back like 10-9, 8-9 sets. You know.
Yeah, like if Billy said checks the turn, you feel much more comfortable with 10-9
Yeah, exactly.
than you do when 100%.
Sure, we lose some value versus like Jack 10 that he might call off as an overpot shove, but that's really unlikely because we block that, you know. We block both
And
combinations that call the river, the turn jam. I
also
mean,
Billy tags 10-9 probably folding jack 10.
yeah. And even if he called aces, for example, and we check now, he's gonna shove aces, in my
Yeah,
opinion.
I think as well.
And he hero fold that, you know.
Hmm.
Just give
And you
him
can
some
still
room.
like jam rivers. Like what
Yeah,
bad rivers are
exactly. For
like
our hand,
that
there's no bad river.
a club, but like even then you just call them off.
Yeah, we even block. No, we don't block. Okay. I mean, then it's even if we don't block the clubs, it's even better to check because then my opponent has a lot of clubs.
Hmm.
But yeah, interesting one.
Yeah.
Sure. That was a really weird spot. Because I think like you look at that and you're like, oh, top two, cooler. But then like when you break it down, I think it's like, oh, you probably don't need to go broke there.
But it's interesting what Zombie said. You know, out of all this, you know, out of everything that's been said, it's interesting.
Yeah.
What he said about Billy C. The way he played the hand gives the opportunity to good players to make big folds. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Obviously, Iwin is not a good player though. Do you think
No,
he?
I think they play different versus rank, I think.
Do you think he would play differently versus someone else, or do you think?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, maybe he just fast play his value always like that.
But
Like, I don't know how
we've
good
seen
is he.
him. We've seen him. Yeah, maybe we've seen him checking his trips, his boats. You know, the aces with queens. He didn't value bet that river. We've seen him, you know, just going small. Like,
yeah, he was definitely aware. I think that guy was worse, so he probably like did it.
I think this guy has 2 accounts, by the way.
Billy Sid.
Yeah.
what do you mean?
There is a Billy Sid and there's a Billy Sid 88 on PokerStars. So I'm pretty sure that's the same guy.
Yeah, probably.
The one account has 8 games and the other guy has 30k games. So he probably just opened 2 accounts.
Mhm.
So that's interesting to know.
Let me check. Let me check and I'll let you know. The one that has 8, there is no info, but like tournaments, yeah, it just the 8 games from March until May.
This year though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this
So
one,
I don't know what he tried there. The other one is from 2011 and I don't know, maybe it's a different guy.
He's lost a lot, man.
could be a different guy. I mean, the average buy-in is like 550. The other guy is 197.
I don't know.
The reason I checked because some people change their nicknames. Like I still have my old names. My old nicknames. Yeah, Shark Scope. So like someone could probably check both and say I have 2 accounts, but
The quality good?
not to me.
Okay.
This.
Are you good?
Yep. I'm on track.
It's fine now?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
So now, obviously, he can just put in the bin because the payouts, I think it was like 560 for first, 560 for second, like 410 or something. Maybe like 350 or something, I don't know, something like that. Okay.
So he's gonna be showing any 2 now, right?
Um,
I mean, yeah, very aggressively.
Yeah.
This is us at least.
3 limps.
Yeah, this Black Mamba guy is really passive. Never played back. Maybe he's just very card dead. Who knows?
Yeah.
Like this spot, I think obviously he's just gonna limp, but he's just always gonna punish.
Yeah.
But he should just make it like 3.5.
No, I like a limp call.
No, he should make it 3.5.
Ah, okay, yeah. He should be super aggressive, yeah.
Check. Check. What do you think about Rula?
Bigger.
Okay.
I mean, I see myself betting like 4 big blinds in that spot.
Just really polarizing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think he just never calls no pair, you know. So he either has a 7 or a deuce, you know, and then calls. Or he folds.
Yeah, he's like if he has like queen eye, he's not calling one big blind either.
Yeah.
You just
And
want
he
to
doesn't
try
have a
and
lot
get
of
it.
ace high, so I don't see him having a lot of ace high calls here. So yeah.
He's probably gonna
Just
raise an
goes
ace
super
three
polar.
anyway. Okay.
Or like at least 2 big blinds on the river.
And we're just folding, like kind of waiting for him to double walk, which is pretty bad from him, do you think?
Yeah, he's too passive. I think he's just a like tight standard rack, you know. Like a $4
Yeah, yeah.
regular will not know, and he's even won the money like 2015, you know,
Mhm.
2016. So he won like I don't know 6K since 2018. It's not a lot.
So he limps, that's one big blind, calls, jams, a pot left, over blind, he folds. So now this guy's too short, and he's got a bounty, remember? So easy call with the
Easy
bounty.
call. Yeah, he should always open any 2 on the button. I don't know why he's folding.
Yeah, especially with the bounty.
Yeah.
So
Never like him.
And yeah, never lucky.
Just checking this down again. I think check call.
I think check call is best, yeah.
Like I think
Yeah.
he should definitely raise this.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure.
Yep. Because like you just never get close enough, so you just try and win it. Free. Fold. Let him.
Quality is not good again. Sorry. Why it does that?
You good?
Yep.
Right. Raises. Shield. Just in front. Just one call, I think.
Yeah, we don't want to get it in.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Don't like it even. I mean, we can lead actually because he's not going to go too out of line, and I have a lot of sixes.
Yeah. But we also have a lot of bluffs.
Like look how many straight draws there are: king, queen, queen, 10, 10, 8, 10, 7,
7-8.
7, 8, 5, 7, 7, 5.
Yeah. What's actually a fun play is to like check, and if he bets small, we raise.
So if he bets the turn small, you raise.
Yeah.
That's creative.
Let's call it crazy.
What's the why? What's your thoughts on that? Like, why do you want to do that?
I think he caps his range if he bets small.
So if he bets like
3
two
big
big
blinds. I
blinds,
think he's a lot of like jack tens. Yeah. We just want to check
so
the
then
river.
you raise and just jam with it.
I might even give up.
Yeah.
But I don't think it matters that much. I think just checking and seeing what's up is best. Yeah, just fold. I mean, this is the problem, him having so many chips, you know.
Um,
Just shoving.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, he doesn't punish you enough, but he still wins a lot.
yeah, but we still
Right.
lose like 2.4 big blinds there, where we just win.
Yeah, true. Like, what do you do if he 3x's? Do you shove?
Probably not because he hasn't 3x enough. If he was doing it like regularly, then yeah. Because I think like he hasn't done it once when I've him.
Also, we gotta be a little bit tight, right? I mean, we want Black Mamba to bust first.
Yeah,
Yeah, we could run the spot if you want.
yeah, it's probably a good one. You have to bear in mind that first and second pairs are going to be the same.
But not really, right? Because the bounties.
I
Okay,
do,
yeah,
Zidane.
yeah, if we, yeah. 'Cause we haven't
I
got
do.
bounties in, I guess.
And then I get called with my pants down sometimes.
I mean, this is all super marginal.
Because the other guy has what I'm
It's probably a
representing.
punt then, I guess. What do you guys think he's calling if he shove?
If we just open jam.
Yeah.
8s plus, maybe 7s plus.
7 plus ace 10, ace 9.
I don't think he's calling this 9. Ace 10s suited plus ace jack off plus 1.
I think I would call ace queen plus 9s plus if I were him.
Okay, that's really tight. I thought you guys are calling a lot of ace x because we shove a lot of ace x in pairs, you know. But I guess
Good night, Zidane. Thanks, man.
What
Thanks
range
for
do you
hanging with us. Have fun tomorrow with
ace
the
10, ace
paragliding.
jack, and 7s.
Make sure you send us the
Ace
video,
10s, is it?
Discord.
Ace jack off.
So I gave him this call. If we shove, big blind is calling this amount. I don't know.
Yeah,
You guys
that's
think it's
yeah.
tighter? Maybe.
No, that's what I think of as well. Exactly that range.
Yeah, and then we should only shove 7.7%, which means 8s plus ace 10, ace jack off. So shoving is
Okay.
basically not an option.
Yeah. Because like, what are you doing in your pocket threes? Like, you just
Yeah.
it's
What
not very good.
do we do if he 3x's?
Yeah, I prefer limp jam and then open jamming probably in general. But against this guy, I probably would have limped full because he didn't limp. He didn't ISO enough. You know?
Oh, he tried it once and he folded.
Yeah, because we
shove.
jam.
Yeah, folded to a jam.
Yeah, but the stacks were like.
Yeah.
He's like monster check me though.
Jamming makes a lot more sense, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
That's the answer. Just because like more big blinds are involved, I guess. But he has to
Yeah.
ISO a decent amount, like 50% he has to ISO.
Which he probably isn't doing, to be honest. Well, he's definitely not doing 50.
He's probably ISOing like this.
I mean, like, the main thing is we don't really want to go broke, do we?
Maybe something like this.
I don't know. I think limp if he goes 3 big blind, limp fold and probably.
I guess it depends on what do you guys think he's
Think his
ISOing.
ISO in the air, I don't know.
Like, I gave him a pretty aggressive ISOing range. And the result is pretty bad for us.
I wouldn't give him an aggressive ISO range because he's been checking all of our limps.
Mm-hmm.
He's been really tight, this guy. Generally, he doesn't get out of line a lot.
So what
do you guys think he is ISOing then? As bluff.
ISO and the bluffing, did you say?
Yeah, ISOing it as bluff.
Those bluffs?
I think he's gonna ISO like Queen 10 suited and then not call off.
Maybe
Yep.
Jack 9 suited.
Yeah, hands like that. A lot of suited hands, I'd say.
9
Maybe like
9 10
8 off.
suited.
Why?
9 8 suited.
Because I think he's gonna want to build a pocket position. But then when I jam, he's gonna be like, for fuck's sake, you know, he's not gonna call off 25.
Okay. I think like 10-9 suited, for example, is a great check back. Because he wants to see a flop and really doesn't want to see a check or a limp jam. The same goes for basically every suited hand. So I feel like if he's gonna ISO us with a bluff, it's like 9-5 off.
Oh,
It's like
but
a
then-
trash hand, right?
But that's why I don't think he's ISO wide, because he moves 3 off as well. That's like, I don't know how you don't ISO that in these positions.
I don't think people do this enough in micro stakes.
I agree.
I've never seen, you know.
I mean, then our jam is terrible. If you even give him this range, which is, I guess, too aggressive for him, I guess. Let me call it like 10s plus.
So that's the ISO range you do.
We don't even call 10s. So we call jacks
But-
plus with this range when he ISO some trash hands, you know?
So what do you think here is the best play with ace 5 suited?
I guess limping is the answer. Limp calling.
I think so.
I mean, it's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, he
But
should, in my
it's-
opinion,
it's
he
not
should.
the generic. It's specific to him, right? Limp calling
Yeah.
because of
Yeah.
his ISO range. Yeah.
I mean, in my opinion, he should raise like, I don't know, 70% of hands and like check all the suited good hands, like jack 10s, 9 10s, you know, all these
Yeah,
suited
makes
good hands, and ISO every off suited hand basically. Like queen 5 off, just ISO.
Yeah.
9 5 off, ISO, just ISO.
Because it's just an easy fold when I go.
Just like we see, we can't really limp jam a lot.
Yeah, makes sense.
We just limp jam pocket 8s, ace 10, you know? That's not a lot.
Yeah, true. That's interesting then as well. I think that's why people don't take ICM into consideration. I think you're breaking up again. Can you hear me?
Yep.
I can hear you, yes.
Okay. Do you want to just keep going? Something this. Easy call, yeah.
Quality is bad for me. I see we have pocket 3s.
Is it still bad?
Black Mamba jumped.
Is the quality?
It's not good.
Okay. But... Okay.
Yep.
So easy call, yeah. Right on the line.
Is it?
Okay. For the bounty, yeah, I think so. When we cover. Do you not think it's easy call?
I don't know. You wanna run
I'm
it?
not loving it, but I'm pretty sure we have to run this.
I mean, button should probably be on any 2 right now, but he's not.
I would be very surprised.
I think it's probably 5s plus.
So what is he jamming, in your opinion? The small blind.
What should he be jamming, or what is he jamming?
Yeah, what is he jamming?
Specifically him. I think
He's jamming all of his pairs, all suited aces.
all of his aces.
Probably all of the aces,
kings,
a6, all the broadways.
all suited kings, I think.
Jack 10, Jack 9 suited.
I give him this
Yeah.
range. Do you think I should add more? Maybe like some like suited hands, like Jack 8 suited, 10 8 suited.
Yeah, maybe Jack 8, 10 8 and 9 8. Well, probably sometimes 8 7 and 7 6 suited.
Probably any king, I'd say. To be honest. He's got 8 big blinds against an unpaired hand. And he needs to be. I just think he needs to be jamming one. I don't know if he is jamming these hands. I think that's what you're getting at.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I mean,
And like, in game, I was like, oh, we just have to run this, I think. So his bounty is 85. So if what he says half, then
The thing is, on this spot, if we lose, we are in deep shit, because this is gonna be...
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, it's an easy
But
call.
also, it's an easy call.
Yeah.
This is
I'm
gonna...
pretty surprised, to be honest, but guess it's
Wow,
worth it.
I would never
I
believe.
think it's just yeah.
I would think that 5 plus is a good call.
Yeah, but we have to do again 10% of aces, right? So like everything below 1.2 is not a call
Okay, so
because our
what
edge is bigger. So we don't call king 8 suited, for example. We call king 9 suited plus, queen jack suited, and then like 3s plus, and ace 4 off, I guess.
have you got the calling range?
This is our calling range, yeah. As big blind.
You said what of this 10-9 off plus?
No, check 10-9 off.
No, you gotta
Oh,
scroll.
I got it.
You
I
gotta
got it.
scroll
Yeah,
down.
sorry. Yeah, I think I got it now.
Yeah, this is small blind push, so small blind jamming range.
Hero big blind call after small blind push. Yeah, I got it. So threes is marginal then if you do the 10%.
Yeah, but it's still a call.
Mhm.
Like we call everything above 10%.
The thing is, he's been really tight so far, but I don't know if that's
Yeah, but
changing his range,
that's-
right?
Yeah, your point's very valid. But I think if he decides not to take this spot, what spot is he taking?
Yeah. And
You know
like
what I mean?
his range
Like,
is
he's a-
tight, right? We gave him a tight
Yeah.
range. Not
And he's
jamming
like-
every king.
And he's like, I can't keep folding.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. Yeah, he has to start.
I ended up calling anyway.
Yeah, I would find it hard to fold as well. Yeah. I would hate it, but I would call.
Yeah, like because he's always got two overs, like almost every time. And if not, I'm just dead really.
The spot for us is so shit that we want to take the spot.
Yeah.
Like the big stack will punish us if we keep folding.
Yeah.
We never win a
Um,
bit.
Never lucky.
Never lucky confirmed.
So now we're just like fucked.
Yeah.
I don't know. Versus guy, maybe we can get away with it.
I think I just fold. This hand, yeah.
No, then he goes bust. He calls. That's what I get. This guy chips up.
Quality is bad again. Yeah, sorry about that, but I don't know what's going on, man. Kind of weird.
Yeah, I don't know why it's going on. I've only got Poker Tracker and Discord open. I haven't even got your stream.
Maybe it's just the call weird. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe it's just Discord. Maybe they have some issues.
Yeah.
Okay, so did you see the previous hand? Yeah. Folded 10-6 and then 2-9.
Yep.
Folded the fed. He goes check, and then he goes for the big river. Big blind. So he chips up a little.
Yeah. We just have to wait for a hand and then go with it.
Pardon?
I don't know why he's limping, man. That's crazy. That's
What's your position here? You just jam any two. Or do you open it?
22, yeah. Just like 4 deuce is a min raise for me. It's like, you know?
Yeah.
Just min raise and just take it, you know?
Maybe he's limping good hand. No, he's not.
Fold, yeah.
Yeah, we just fold.
So you hate folding.
In the bounties, these hands are so trash for rejammies.
these are like playing post flop like a lot. So it's like maybe he goes some. He open jams.
That's a first.
Yep. 8 big blinds. I jammed.
Yeah, I would jump too.
Yeah, me too.
I pick post flop again.
I would probably call very wide if I were the Billy Seed guy there, to be honest.
This my jam, you mean?
Yeah, I would call even, 6, 8, 7, 9.
The thing is, for Billy Sid, in theory, me being short, like if he folds to my jam, it's not really bad for him because me being short means he can still steal off black number.
Yeah.
Like, so the chips he makes off my call, he's gonna make like by just stealing.
Yeah, but it's a bounty as well, right? Also a bounty involved.
But the bounty's still on the table, like you can still win the bounty.
And it is in a way, but if he doesn't take this spot, then maybe Black Mamba is gonna maybe Black Mamba is gonna get your bounty.
We will see.
Well, no,
no,
I'm
it's a
saying,
spoiler.
I'm saying I know what happens. I'm just saying what Billy Seed should be, why I think he should be taking that spot.
Yeah, I think he's probably playing too tight. Yeah,
but I see your point. I mean, I see your point about
he can make chips just by raise ball.
Yeah.
Raise and take it. Again, he's a jam, yeah.
Easy jam, yeah.
Again. Jam and a call.
That's really good for us.
Yep. Hey.
Bye. So Black Mamba should be calling tens there on that spot. What do you think?
I would in game. I'd call tens there. I don't know if I see him as a different.
Because it depends on the range we give him in the small blind.
Yeah, he should jam like super wide, but he's not gonna.
But we just, I mean, we saw him jam like what, twice?
Yeah, true. I
doesn't mean that the hand he jammed was a decent hand. It's not even decent, but it's not trash. Like when you are sitting there with tens, what are you gonna think? Oh, he has nines or sevens, or you're gonna think he has two overs. Do I want to flip right now for?
Why is why is ace queen suited a call and ace king off a fold?
Ace queen suited is like almost a fold as well, like 0.01.
Why does it have like it has a lot more equity than ace king off?
No idea.
You know why that is?
Why ace king off is worse than ace queen suited?
Yeah, that's what Ben was.
Yeah, just because ace queen can make flushes easier, and we beat the flushes he makes with his suited hands.
Right. And if we have like
he's on any two, right? So he has 7 deuce, 4-3,
So the hands ace queen dominates is kind of like the same as ace king, but with ace queen is suited as well.
Yeah, we can. Like, he's probably not even jamming 30%. I gave him 30%, which is like every suited ace, and yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not folding tens there, to be honest.
Yeah, it's difficult to fold, but on the other hand,
Tens is a call, but it's super close. You see 0.7. If we go by the 10% rule, it's probably a foldish. But like, I don't think your edge is super massive in this lineup now, when there is a guy with 10 big blinds and 20 big blinds, You just get punished so much by the big stack.
Yep, makes sense. So yeah, he pulls it off and then heads up. And he pulls, and I jump. And he pulls.
Wait, what? Is 3 axis? We don't really
Pardon?
see it. The quality is bad. Now it's better, okay.
No, it's okay.
What happened? He limped, okay.
He limped and I jumped over to them.
Alright.
Yep, fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then A6 off. 10 bigs on the button. Printing. Folds.
I mean,
And King
we'll see
5.
comeback if you come back. Quite a chip lead.
Oh, if I come back, sorry. Yeah, for sure. He falls again. So I'm
Man, he
like,
plays
oh,
so weak heads up, man.
yeah, I'm like, we can swim this.
Just
The
one
jab-
double, easy.
Yeah, good jack. He falls. Jack 9. He limps. Didn't go either way here. So I probably prefer checking.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Check. He bets one big blind fold. I think that's pretty standard. Do you think?
I think we just call the flop.
Call the flop.
Yeah. I mean, I don't hate a fold, but like Jack high is good.
Okay.
Decent amount here. Like he's jamming Ace X, right? So he has like some
Yeah.
Queen X, King X. Yeah. I mean, I don't hate a fold, but we can call. Also.
Okay. Fold. He raises. This was the. This is a weird hand because he mid opens now.
Yeah, we just shove, right?
Well, we got 13 bigs heads up, do you know what I mean? And he snaps me off.
It must be nice.
We almost deliver straight though. Almost.
I know. I was like, how is he minimum? I was like, I can't not jam an ace heads up for 12 or 13 big blinds. And he just has it. What a life.
Must be nice.
Well, you played
What a
played
life.
really well up to this point. Up to, I mean, there's nothing you can do here.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Yeah. That's pretty standard.
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks thanks for going over it with me. Right. Appreciate it.
That was good, guys. It was good.
Yeah, I liked you, but it's good. I think it's quite good to have like 3 people as well because it's like good input.
I agree.
Because you get different thought process, you know, more than 2. Like, thanks for going over those.
Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for for agreeing to do it on stream as well. Yeah, we could do it again. Like if you whenever you guys if you're up for a study session, I'm gonna be up too. We can review.
I should have some that I'm gonna try to find soon. Maybe if we get like, maybe rather than a tournament, we just go over like maybe we'll pick a few hands each.
Yeah.
Because then we'll talk about the hands in more depth.
Yeah, we could do that too. Absolutely.
So if we get like 10 hands each or 20 hands each or something.
Yeah, that would be great.
Yeah, I'd be up for that. So that's good for me. Long grind. Tired now.
For sure.
Yeah.
6 hours study session. Not bad.
Yeah.
When I streamed before.
We didn't beat around the bush. We were on the point all the time. So it was like 6 hours of
intense,
of value, I think, for those who stick around.
I learned a lot. I think like a big takeaway from me anyway is that sizing is very important.
Yeah.
In terms of what you're trying to accomplish, like go in that little couple of big blinds or like few going from like 1.8 to 1.2. It's just like saves you that much if you do that every hand. It's gonna save you so much chips. So I think that's like one of the things I want to work on. I'm blind, be blind.
But sizing also depends on whether or not we are aware of the villain's range.
Yeah.
So that comes before sizing. So we need to, and I'm talking, obviously I'm not talking about you guys, I'm talking about everyone watching as well. Like, we gotta know what, you know, what are we targeting? Why are we betting?
Why are we betting?
Yeah.
What are we trying to accomplish?
Exactly.
Sure. I think everyone wants to know where Zombie got his dream machine from. How he thought of all these ranges.
I mean,
What
you
do
just
you
get a
use to
feeling, I
set
think, after a while. You just know how to exploit people, you know. You see certain hands, they play out the same basically. And yeah, just play a lot, think a lot, use ratio edge, I would say.
Mhm.
Watch a lot of streamers, and then you just get a lot better.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like Raise Your Edge definitely helped me, you know.
Yeah, for sure.
And
With all the ranges, you know.
and like when
Yeah.
when I go through a tournament of my own and having the ranges there, like I will put the ranges into the villain's position. Okay, he called 30 big blinds from the small blind versus a middle position open. What is his range? How does it look like? And then you see it in front of you, and then you like, all right. And before I know what he had, like before if I don't remember, so it's easier for me to see, you know, and spot mistakes this way.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
And I think, like, for instance, the pocket threes, like some of us was saying it's gonna be close, and then it was like call, and then ace five when I got it was a jam, and it's not. You know, like you can be surprised
Yeah.
sometimes when
And everyone is doing mistakes. It's just like
100%. But yeah, like the people talk about like GTO. You just need to have an understanding of what your opponent's doing, and then work out how you can exploit them.
exactly.
But you need a baseline, I guess, of GTO to understand that they are deviating from that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely.
It doesn't make a lot of money, you know. Like MicroStakes using GTO is just like useless.
Yeah.
Like if you get
Yeah.
check raise, for example, you just fold everything.
Mm-hmm.
It's not worth it.
And I think that's like one of the problems in MicroStakes that people are trying to move up, but like not. They're like, oh, solver, whatever. And it's just like you don't need to be doing that.
Microstakes are changing though, guys. Like
The games are definitely tougher than.
yeah, like you see people people don't make a lot of mistakes pre-flop anymore. Like, of course some people do, but most of them don't.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah, but that, like post flop, get comfortable post flop and you'll be fine.
yeah,
That's
exactly.
what I kind of want to say.
Exactly. This
Yeah,
is
like I. A
this
big,
is the
big
hard part,
mistake
you
in
know.
MicroStakes is people are scared to take things post flop, so they just push the equity pre-flop.
Like I feel more comfortable playing 3-bet pots than regular pots because the ranges are so, you know, narrow. Yeah, like
Yeah.
like you know what's going on. So
No, that makes sense. Yeah. No, I agree 100%. I'm gonna go anyway, lads.
yeah, yeah,
In the
I'm
morning.
calling it a night as well. Thank you so much, guys. Cool.
Thanks for watching as well, guys. Appreciate it.
Yep.
Thanks again, Matrix and Zombie.
Pleasure, man.
Alright, see you guys.
See you.
Bye.
Good night. Good night. All right, guys. Hope you, for those of you who stick around until now, hope you got some value. It was a good session, good study session. It definitely helps me every time I pick up something new, put it, on my game, patch up my game a little bit more every time. So for those of you who are, generally grinding, if you find yourselves playing a hand that you thought, you didn't play it well, or you were pushed in a spot that you felt uncomfortable, post it on Discord. Ask someone to help you review it. That's how you went, because poker is about spots, right? Finding yourself in spots that you struggle, solve them in your head, have someone solve these spots for you, and then you'll find yourself in that spot like another 100 times, but you will know what to do. So each time you don't know what to do is a good time to learn. So keep posting those hands on Discord, and yeah, I'm gonna be grinding as well. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be grinding cash games or tournaments. I kind of missed playing tournaments now that I've seen it, so we'll see. All right, thank you so much, guys. I'll see you all tomorrow. Good night.